we go. Are we good? Is everything working this time? Yes, good. Okay. Are we good? Wait. Waiting. Waiting. There we are. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nope, that is wrong button. There we go. Okay. I haven't streamed in a few days. Intro. Hi. What happened? What's happened? Nothing, really. I just didn't stream for a few days, because I was tired and stuff, and things, but, yeah, excuse me. Now we're back. VirtualSMP day... What day is it now? coming closer and closer to an end for me, at least. Other people are still gonna play. Day 13 already? Feels like it hasn't been that long at all. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to adjust something. But yeah, we're back on the VR. Okay, what was the intro? VR only Minecraft survival multiplayer server. Private VR only Minecraft survival multiplayer server. Got it. Okay. Let's say that 10 times fast. No, I don't think I can. Oh, where am I? Oh, right, I logged out here because I had to help someone with something. Okay. How do I get back? Where am I? I wasn't very prepared. I forgot to open up the map and everything. I'm at Chronic's base, somewhere with farms, because I was helping him because I thought the server was broken, and then it wasn't. Okay, I'm just over here. That's fine. That's easy to get back. I just need to go, oh. Which way am I facing? I'm facing, okay, I need to go northeast. Just northeast from here. Maybe, like, up my render distance a bit. Oh yeah, I'm just over here by the house. Okay, easy. Easy. I see some of the back of the mountain was done. Maybe it was always done and I'm just blind. That's a possibility. Or maybe there was actually more in here that was completed. I feel like there's more completed. But I could be entirely wrong. So what happened? I didn't do much offline. I filled this fully of all the chests. What in the... I filled this entirely of chests, which now causes performance drops here because the amount of chests, especially when I look towards it, the statue still has, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, so 2 more blocks on the statue have, slightly begun to oxidize. Nothing on the front, only the back. That's weird. That's really freaking weird to me. So what do we need to do today? We need to get lighting sorted, and so we need to do the lighting and the roof. So I'm going to need a lot of lanterns, probably a lot of glowstone. I'm gonna have to hide a lot of glowstone. How do I do that? Maybe under the... No, if I put it under the chest, that's gonna cost too much. I think ceiling lamps, if I hang them low enough, will do the trick if there's enough of them. Maybe? That's my idea. That's what I'm thinking here. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's go back home. I also need to find places for these maps. Desperately need to find places for these maps. So we need to finish the stone warehouse, and then we also definitely need to get Stall, the music disc. Very important. What's in here? Materials. 1 rotten flesh. Yes. 1 rotten flesh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we good? There we go. We're good. Let me turn this rotten flesh into leather, because we can do that here. Where are the minecarts? Oh, there they are. Okay. There's a few pieces of food in here. I don't know who put those there.
Oh, hello, Nathan.
Hi.
Where are you at?
Where else? In the basement.
I was just here and I didn't see you.
Oh, I had to log out of Chronic's base to see if the server was broken or not the other day. He was saying the water flow was slower, and it actually wasn't at all. He was just crazy.
Do you want to go up to a server,
yeah,
server
why not?
general so we can chat?
Yes.
Okay, hold on, where?
I'll do it, I'll do it. Okay. There. Boom.
Yeah, I'm actually on for once. Shocker.
Nice. There's so many
What?
things I still need to do. I need to install the music disc. I'm not
I
done.
have 3 music discs, but I don't install.
Well, I also need to find a place to put some of these map arts, the old ones I placed. I forgot about that one. I'm just like renovations of things that have been put on hold a long time. Plus finishing my my warehouse. If you've seen that over by the statue.
I have not.
The stone warehouse.
Oh yes, yes, I have seen the warehouse. Actually, now that I think about it, yes, I have.
The amount of wood that I've required to put all those chests, and like 1/10 of them will ever be used. I have enough resources for the roof. I just need enough iron for the lanterns and the chains. And enough torches, actually. I don't think I have enough coal. Okay, no, there's some coal. Because lighting a warehouse is going to be really hard. I don't know how to do it, because it's kind of tall ceiling. Where? There. Okay, somebody put gold in the iron chest. I'm done. And iron in the gold.
Oh yeah, that was winter. That was winter.
Iron in the gold and gold in the iron.
Yep, that was winter.
Well, it's not TNT for once. Interesting. First time I could ever say that. Oh. Man, why is it so why are lanterns so expensive? And I'm gonna need
welcome to
multiple.
Minecraft. Are you going to purposely nerf that down too, so you ruin the game more?
No. I feel like no more changes are probably gonna come to the server anymore. There's not much more to change.
To make copper back to what it was.
No.
Bitch.
I'd rather not mine for copper for a billion years. Have you seen the mining thing that I had to do just to finish the statue? I don't think you've seen the quarry yet. The quarry. It's a place. Okay, chains. Oh, those are expensive too. Of course they are.
Do you want to see what I've been working on?
If I can craft enough chains, then yes. I don't think I can.
Well, I have like infinite iron, so.
Oh yeah.
If you do come over here, they'll bring a 64 stack of sweet berries.
Oh.
It helps me out with my build.
Well, Got it. I need to put this away. Oh wait, I need to take these torches with me. Here. Oh, now I just saw what biome you were in a minute ago. Now I think I see. Maybe. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna shut up before I sound stupid.
It's hard for you to do.
Yeah. How many stacks of sweet berries?
Just 64 will be fine.
Well, I'm bringing 128.
Okay, then that's perfect.
It's not like we have a double chest of it or anything. It's also not like we have 70 double chests of cobblestone. Pretty sure you were over here, like, here.
I'm in my basement. Or not my basement, I'm down in my little pit. I'm coming out. Hold on. I'm at my base. I'm at my house. I'm always at my house,
I went the
actually.
exact wrong direction.
Yeah, my house. I'm always at my house. My house is everything I need, so.
Ow.
Hello.
Why? Oh my.
What?
You are 1 block tall.
Oh, I am?
You are 1 block tall.
Yeah, shit happens. Yeah, here's where the iron farm dumps out now, if you ever need it.
Good to know. I'll take the poppies. I need those.
Okay, if you look in here, look at this chest on the left here.
Ah, I see. I'll take 2 of those.
No, you're not taking 2 of that. You're taking out of there, you dumb fuck.
What?
Put those back. You were taken out of there.
Aw.
That is an emergency supply.
But you see, I don't have the inventory space to carry individual iron ingots.
Well, give me the poppies and you will. Or not the poppies, the sweet berries
These.
and you will.
Oh.
Yeah, just make sure to always leave one iron
know,
back
I
in the
know.
slot. Yeah, so. You can take all of it, though. I don't care. Make sure you have enough to...
Trying
there you go.
There. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop that on the floor for a second.
You instantly pick it back up. I like that. I'll show you the rest of my build after you're done with that, though. But yeah, so this is all my house. And then down here is what I've been working on.
Ooh. Ooh.
Welcome to the fox den.
This is, weirdly shaped.
I just had to go kind of random with it. And then back here is more area that the foxes like. They all just kind of sleep around here.
Are these ones, tamed to you or just random?
Yes. They're tamed.
Hmm.
Oh my god, stop moving.
I think
There you go. Make a baby.
You're just dropping trash here. I think you might need, like, a lava pit.
Well,
Maybe.
this was just because at the time I was over here working.
Well,
Oh
yeah.
god damn it, Nathan!
What do
I
I
can't
do?
get the baby to like me when you're moving. Hold on, I
Okay,
gotta crouch.
I'll go upstairs. Wait, how do I get up?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. Let me just get.
Do
this
you have
baby.
to teleport jump? Because I just did that.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Ah, fair. Oh, I can see the beacon from here, surprisingly. Wait, why can
Yeah,
I
what do
see...
you think of?
I can see our beacon, despite it being out of my render distance.
Yeah, what do you think of my little fox place, though?
It's nice.
Yep, bunch of
Better-
baby foxes in here.
Somehow the randomly placed blocks looks better than anything I could ever build. I'm not crying.
Heard some take damage. Oh.
Yeah, that'd be me, because I'm stupid.
Oh yeah, I'm coming back out now. But yeah, no, this has basically just been my home. It's completely surrounded. It's safe.
I love the lack of sorting system.
Well, wood's
Oh,
over
my.
here, but yeah, this actually, fuck, I don't even know what I did with that one.
A
I haven't really started sorting yet.
lot of stone tools. Any reason for that?
Just village trading. I just never got rid of them, even though I should.
I see. A lot of golden carrots.
Yep, that's become like the biggest input of things. Yeah, this is where all my ores are. I don't even know what the hell I have in here.
I don't know
Ender
why. I don't know
pearls.
why you'd keep 3 wither skeleton skulls and not in an ender chest. That
Yeah, someone takes them, they take them. I don't care.
I'm taking the cyan wool.
Yeah, you like my little place though? It's just my little
Yes.
paradise.
It's better than our house, at least above ground.
Well, I put everything. Yeah, I put everything I needed in one area. So that was my plan.
Meanwhile, we have
You
to
never-
walk miles to get to from one chest to another.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort a little bit better later, but for now, this is, I like this. Oh, fuck. No.
Ooh. Ah. Let me get this out of my hand.
What is it?
Oh. Oh. It's Shroud. He's angry.
Yeah, this is my life now, though. Farming whenever I'm bored. I could make an automated carrot farm, but I'm kind of enjoying doing it myself. That's not code word for I'm lazy.
Oh wow. That's one way of doing
Yeah, they never get in. Nothing gets in.
I suppose. Someone's got to finish Jelly's house, because I don't think he's ever going to finish it himself.
I know every time he's been back on, he's just been doing other stuff than his fucking house.
Okay, can you just build him a roof since you're here?
Maybe.
Just put a roof on the...
I'll
okay.
get to it eventually.
The portal has also been broken since Roland's mishap. They went through a portal, there was a gas, they immediately went back through, and then it... Yeah, that's why his portal isn't lit anymore. And then there's Fox's home in the... Here. What is... There's a wall here now, okay. Oh. There's actually stuff going on.
Do you like my cute fox army, though I'm growing?
Fox has Cat, the music disc I might steal. I'm kidding.
Wait, one of my foxes do?
No, no, Foxtail.
Oh, I thought you were
The
talking about one of my
person.
foxes. I was like, how the
No.
fuck did he get that?
He liked the music. Can't blame him.
Your Honor, my client claims that the music made him lose control.
Oh, now I get it. Well, I need to put, like I said, a roof on this frickin' place, which is gonna be a disaster.
What, Jelly's place?
No, on my my
Oh.
own build as well. Both, I guess. I might be responsible for both eventually. When I'm out of build ideas for myself, I just finish other people's builds.
Yep. You don't have to worry about mine. Mine's pretty much self-sustained. I got everything I need. I got infinite food. I got villagers that take iron. I have literally iron dumping into my house. Yeah, I decided to move it over here because one, that thing looked hideous, and
Yep,
two,
very.
fuck everybody else. I want it.
True.
My
Okay.
original intention was to not let you know it existed.
But why?
I don't know.
Oh my, I forgot how much red dye I made. That's a little bit of red dye. Where's my shulker? Why? I don't know why, but shulker boxes just always get stuck like in the open animation for me. Always. Okay, chains. How many chains will be enough for like 3 stacks of lanterns? Probably like 7 stacks of chains.
Started making like little tunnel systems with berry bushes here and there, so these guys are always happy.
They're very happy. I have never really built with chains until now. Like, never really. I mean, I used a few chains in the church.
Yeah, I'm just kind of planting a bunch of berry bushes in here so the foxes have their infinite food source growing underground here.
I need to take a look at the library, because apparently it's been coming along a lot. Oh, I have to up my render distance for this. Oh, wow. It is... The entire first floor of bookshelves is finally done. That's, amazing that they were able to do that.
Working his ass off.
Winter has been on, like, way too much getting this done, but it looks really good so far. I think
considered getting a farmer villager eventually. Considered it.
I'm still just not even sure, though, with the scale of this project down here, even with the amount of time he's been on, I still don't even know if it'll get finished in time.
What do you mean in time?
I mean...
forever, technically.
Yes and no. We have until about, like, a little over halfway through this December at the latest.
Wait, why?
Because I'm probably not going to pay for the server again.
Oh, well, I'll pay for it then. Keep it going a little longer.
It's not that I can't, it's that I don't really want to. The whole thing with me and SMPs is I've always hated when an SMP is silently discontinued or... and stuff, like... What I do like is having a proper, like, send-off for a server. Which is why I kept constantly, bringing up the idea of an Anarchy Day.
Yeah, but as long as my place is protected from Anarchy Day, I don't care what they do. Or I'll just stay on the entire time fighting people, whichever or.
I don't think you've seen my totems shulker.
Yeah, but I'm better at PvP than you. And I know that.
Yeah. But you see, when I can have quite literally an entire inventory of totems, why is there a polar bear here?
Because he wants to polarize your ass.
Okay, after that line, I'm just gonna murder. Oh, they drop fish.
Yeah?
Wow.
I love just sitting here and hearing the creepers and shit just wander into the pit. Like, nothing's getting past. The only thing I can get in here now is Enderman, and even they don't get in here.
There's a child!
Teleport in.
I don't like it.
Not much room. So they instantly teleport out. They always teleport down into the pit, though. I hear Enderman take like 2 or 3 ticks of damage before they disappear.
The child touched me.
Good luck telling the cops that's what happened.
He did though. Officer, I'm telling you the truth. The child, he touched me, and then I started burning on fire. Oh my god, I have like 9 shulker boxes of resources.
I have so many fucking foxes, dude. It's insane.
Yeah, it's a few. It's a few foxes. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, they're just constantly eating the berry bushes.
Hello, Mr. Enderman, sir. Sir. Oh.
Sir, are you okay?
I'm not gonna be okay. I'm gonna die to an Enderman.
Get fucked.
Wait a minute. Was I low? I think I was low to the fire. I think I was low to the fire. No, I didn't die. I came very close to it though by getting hit by an Enderman 3 times with full netherite. What? That's concerning.
Beep.
Ah, hi.
That scare you?
It was really loud, okay?
My god. I just beeped at you. I don't think I'd get scared because I've been so focused on modeling since a fucking snowflake.
Hi. How's it going?
Hello.
I see your progress is immense. Since last time I checked.
Indeed. Trying to work on a mob farm to get rotten flesh.
You know, there's also the cows. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I tried using the cows we had, and I had to go... Pretty much, if you looked at the map and all that explored area that appeared, that was me hunting down leather.
We have the mushroom pit.
Yeah, the problem is, it's slow, and I need the large amount of leather now.
I see. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, no, not that.
I need to actually start streaming.
Imagine streaming. Couldn't be me.
Well, you are, and that's what reminded me. I've been so focused on this one project.
Imagine ERPing. Couldn't be me.
I don't know, but I think yes with you.
It's definitely a yes.
Ah, okay.
I need help. I'm
I
addicted
can't
to it.
help
Don't
you.
we all?
My name's Bunker. Hi, Bunker. I'm addicted to ERPing.
This is dumb.
Interesting. Well, I'll get back to the snowflake later.
Oh, there.
When I go
okay.
into a lobby and can say I've ERP'd with half the lobby, I think I have a problem.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Luckily, I'll never be on that list.
2 more years, boy. I'm just...
No. My
That's the same
statue
thing.
is just refusing to oxidize. It's still, after all this time, only 7 blocks.
Yeah, good thing for me that it's the same for me, Nathan, that you just said. Because I'll never let him.
Nathan says he won't, but then one day he's gonna be like, hey, Bunker. And I'll be like, hey, Nathan. And boom.
I do not see that ever happening.
I do. Nathan's a whore.
What?
No.
No. I'm wholesome.
Nathan, you're whoresome.
No. No. Okay, this is actual agony. I have to place
Actually,
double
if I ever
slabs
really need to know, I'll
specifically.
just ask Jelly. He knows all.
Stop baiting me into getting another clip. I know that's what you're doing. I know it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking? I
You've
wonder.
given me enough content for life.
True. Oh, what the
Started a little bit of organizing.
Oh, this roof is gonna take so long. Luckily, I have all day.
Did you grab all the wood from the chest over there?
Yeah. I did all the chests. I'm doing the roof now.
Hey, Bagger, you want to help me find some zombie spawners?
Do I want to?
Yes.
Oh, I still have that blaze spawner if you want to make it
triangulate
into a...
them.
If you
Yeah,
still
that's
want
why I
to
was
make it
asking
into
for your
farm.
help. I can make the normal mob spawner for vanilla, but I don't think it's going to generate enough rotten flesh to help me.
I mean, if you did it right, it could.
Yeah, Bunker, if you do still want that blaze spawner I have.
Yeah, I'd be down to eventually do something with that. I'll just use it for a legitimate just blaze rod farm.
Just for the fuel, even. I would just use the blaze rods for fuel.
Yeah.
We're constantly struggling with fuel. Even with my quarry, it's still only produced about, like, 50 stacks of coal, which, when you then have 30 stacks of copper, ended up not being much. What if... Nah, I should probably raise that up.
I don't have a folder full of pics of bare feet.
Where's the stone bricks?
My inner demon comes through. Keep saying pee pee poo poo.
What?
Don't ask.
I'm
Just
not.
don't ask.
I'm not. I am not. I am.
Save your sanity. Don't ask.
Ah! Okay.
My shame is on vacation.
I need like 3 scaffolding. Do I have any?
Wouldn't
I don't have 3 scaffolding out here. Okay. Sure.
Though I am just a gremlin, not cute like you imagined.
Okay, Gremlin. Okay, everything's set up and I can start streaming.
Lewd words aren't my intention.
They are your intention.
Evil spirits, I cleanse them.
I don't think you do that.
I just checked my chest yet. It's still flat. I just banged your mom. You should call me Dad.
Never in your life.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Did you hear that?
There. I think this roof will be fine. I think I should have done 2 blocks instead of 1, actually. Never mind. I think I gotta take down the whole roof now.
Get fuckity fuck fuck fuckity fucked fucked.
No. You just
Slow your
have to
roll,
take.
boy, my
You
lord.
just have to take something and ruin it.
Fuckity
Bunker
fuck
ruins
fuck
Christmas
fuckity
songs.
fuck fuck. Look at Frosty go. Yeah. Fuckity fuck fuck fuckity
Stop.
fuck fuck fucking your bitch in the snow.
No.
I'd rather you not do this while I'm streaming.
Thanksgiving didn't end for the awful Christmas songs like this to start. We don't
Yeah.
need this.
You guys are really loud.
I don't know
Hey,
what
Your
fuck me out,
mom's
yeah.
really loud.
you got him.
My mom's at work, so no.
Your mom's really at work.
Yeah, she is.
Your dad's at work.
I don't know what the fuck my dad's up to. I don't think he works. At least the job.
Your sister's at work. I don't know. I'm running out of bits.
Nor do I know. She moved out a while ago.
I thought you were like 30 something.
I'm not 30. I'm 22.
Oh, Jesus, man. I was putting you way older than you are.
Yeah.
That's my bad, bro. I had you up in the 30s.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not that old yet. But time tends to catch up to you, so at some point I'll be that old.
Oh no, it's nighttime. Now I'm gonna have mobs in my thing. Pain.
Cool.
When the night comes, they'll come outside. Nope, I'm gonna stop myself before I continue.
Oh, I
on that
did the
one.
glitch again. I did it again.
You guys doing glitches?
Yeah, he's
Reading your
hacking.
call shadow?
He's been cheating a lot, actually, the last few days.
What? This is lie. This is big lie.
Just admits that he was glitching out the server. Goes, I know what you're talking about once he's caught.
What? The only cheating I did was change the copper recipe for everyone, okay?
Yeah, it's still cheating, and I still hate you for it.
Look, I have a copper statue now, so I'm happy. I've always wanted to build one, and now I built one, and now I'm happy. The end.
Alright, we're supposed to go triangulating for zombie spawners. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, get a bunch of them.
I want
At
you to
least
know how
try
much
to.
I hate you. But I'll do it.
Well, I already knew that fact, so
I'll do it on one condition.
depends on the condition.
You agree that I'm a fucking badass.
Well, looks like we're not going.
Nah, unfortunate. Rather unfortunate.
Alright, where are you? Because I'll begin this triangulation. Let's get going.
I'm not in yet. I'm still setting up my stream.
Oh, fucking God
Well,
forbid,
do
dude.
it faster. Slowpoke. Slowpoke.
Nathan, I will strangle you.
Probably
do it
wouldn't
live.
be for the best.
I'm literally opening up the game and just gonna start my stream then.
Yeah,
Hello.
I'm heading to. Oh my God! Whoever built the jump
Hello,
beacon, you are a
TNT.
complete and utter dick.
That's Nathan's
don't tell him.
choice.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
That's Nathan's
Yeah,
choice.
no. Why would you build a jump beacon? It's literally the most useless of the beacons.
Oh, I know.
Why would you do that?
Oh, I know.
Is that why you built it? Because it's annoying and not helpful at all?
I actually don't know why I built it.
You're like, oh yeah, it comes in handy very rarely in a certain circumstance.
I think your point of view was we didn't want haste too, so let's choose just a random one.
Speed
You
is
chose
a good
jump.
one. Haste is a pretty good one.
Well, then put speed on it. I don't care.
Well, you had a lot of options, and you picked literally one of the worst.
Oh, I could have done resistance.
It would have been better than what you did there.
Well, that's
Well, it's
true.
Nathan.
You have to remember, this is me.
So
I'm not good at building or playing the game. If I were in a hardcore world, I would probably die immediately.
Lived a few months in a hardcore world. It wasn't too bad.
You say that, Nathan, and you're planning on joining a weekly hardcore game.
If we do that, I still don't know if I will or not. If we do, I'm hosting the server.
I once played a hardcore server that was PvP, and it was absolute fucking hell because there's 3 guys in Netherite camping the spawn.
Oh, fun.
You spawned
That
in, they're
is
like,
fun.
I made it. I made it away. And then I turn around, there's 3 dudes with rockets just flying after me at goddamn Mach 10. And I was like, oh, well.
It's one thing on, like, 2b2t. It's another thing on a server where if you're dead for good. That's a whole nother thing.
Why do you have to reference 2b2t all the time?
Well, because it's
It's Nathan.
the oldest
He
anarchy.
just watches all those videos. And
I
he's
do.
Like,
I do watch.
Did you know this is
do
one
watch-
of the oldest anarchy server
I
in
do
the
watch a
world?
lot of FitMC videos. To be fair.
Oh god, I forgot I was here. You don't know where I am. I'm over at the new mob farm.
The new what?
I'm going out to the Enderman farm to get some healing done on some shit that needs it.
And what you're questioning is, Nathan, is the one that you build up at the sky limit. It's just a dark room that they fall down to a single point and you can kill them.
Oh.
I'm making a second one in a different biome so I could get zombies.
I'm trying to figure out exactly how to do this roof. I think I know how to do
Because
it.
I was smart and built it in the desert, so now we have a skeleton and creeper farm. Okay, I'm gonna be starting my stream now.
Imagine.
Shut it.
I'm literally just healing everything real quick.
Wait, does it just go over this ledge or does it go extra? No, it just goes over that bit. So how do I want to do this? I'm thinking like that. So 1 2 1 2. With a 4 on the top. Okay. Building like a roof in VR is pain, because you keep misclicking. I'll get there someday.
Just tossing ender pearls into the fucking void in the mass.
That's what we all do, and then eventually one day I'm gonna mess up and throw like my frickin' pickaxe and cry.
Cry for you.
Don't worry, I do all the crying for the both of us, okay? I don't think there'd be any extra tears left in the world. Oh, I just, speaking of Minecraft Hardcore, I got recommended a video before stream of someone dying after a year in Hardcore because of,
that
like...
Dude that died 4 years in?
Well, that, Phil's, yeah, well, he got popular after that, so honestly, that death was probably for the best.
Yeah, probably.
Because he blew up after that. But I just got a video of someone who died like a year in
And
because of a cow farm.
Yeah, I saw that one. I saw the one at the piglin farm where he fucking rocketed by accident in it.
I saw one where it was a mob farm of it was just cows. And he was going through a cow farm, there's a little pit in the floor, and then a bunch of cows followed him in because he was holding wheat and died instantly. But if he would have just switched away from the wheat, he wouldn't have died. Simply one flick of the scroll wheel would have saved his entire world.
Yep, it happens, man. Okay, bitch, where you at? Let's do this.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm still over in the industrial district showing what I did off stream. Give me a few seconds. I built this one as well.
36 seconds.
36? Okay.
I have to get out of the sky, through the nether, back to our house, so you gotta give me some time.
Oh, it's fine. I'll start my triangulations and you just catch up, Viva Elytra. That work?
I don't know.
What am I hearing in the background?
That's my same question. What are we hearing, and will we get copyrighted for it?
Sounds like our VR friends. It really did.
Oh no, I didn't put any lighting in here yet. Oh, I'm smart.
Off stream.
Someone's watching our VR friend stream, I think.
I think it's TNT.
Yeah, TNT.
TNT, we can hear
you. Yeah, we can hear the stream through your mic.
Whoops.
And then I did this.
Yes, I did.
First level of the
You
library.
can hear it through your mic. TNT's like, oh, well, fuck you, and just keeps going.
Oh.
Okay, I need to go find you now since I've shown all that I did.
It'd be the most respect I've ever had for TNT ever would have been if he'd be like, well, fuck you guys then, just keeps going. Okay.
Valid.
Math goes burr.
And also, the copper statue by Nathan.
Yep.
And this disaster of a building.
We triangulate from here.
Here's a legal mining operation building.
Shh. No one else needs to know about the
You openly admit it all the time, Nathan.
About the illegal mining operation, and I only speak about the illegal mining operation around you. Okay, no one else has heard about it yet.
So this hole right here should lead me to a spawner potentially.
In a second, I'm on my way over.
It's gonna be a fucking spider spawner.
Oh my god.
Skeleton spawner, not what we need.
Really punches me and dips.
Yes, I did.
Really?
I could have done worse than hit you with my netherite sword.
Spider spawn, I already hear it. Oh, cool, it's a fucking goddamn cave. Or, not cave, abandoned mine shaft. That's great.
They're somewhere around here. Oh yeah, I remember this place. I got blown up by a creeper here because my internet died on me.
That's always fun.
Indeed, especially since I was riding a skeleton horse. Where did you go down?
I made a hole.
Yeah, I'm looking for the hole. Where did you make the hole?
Right next there. Hold on. I'm going to retreat out in here. I won't be down here much longer. I'm gonna try to get to the other cave spider spawner and see if I can jack it off. Or jack it. Why the hell did I say that?
Oh my god.
I'm too lewd for my own good. I'm sorry.
You, what do you say?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. You're too young for this.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, by the way, do you need any food? Or did you bring some?
I should be okay.
Wait, is it over here?
One thing to say about that.
Just give me a second. I gotta fucking destroy
Chat,
this
clip it,
stupid,
please. Thank you.
Clip Bunker wanting to fucking beat off spiders. Go ahead.
No, the spawner. Not even the spiders, just the spawner.
I want to go beat off the spawner.
Oh god.
Oh, hopefully he dies now.
And I got one thing to say about that.
You have nothing to say about it.
Bow.
God
I'll
damn
take
you.
it. It's a Tucker reference. I'll take it. Come on, dude. Really? All these spawners, no fucking... I break fucking 3 cave spider spawners in a row, and the game's like, nah, motherfucker, they ain't gonna drop.
Yeah, it's a very unlucky thing. I went to a fortress super far out, and that's how I got the blaze spawner. Because I didn't want to get one nearby, because I'm not mental.
You mean like I did, where I started just raiding every single fucking fortress in a quarter-mile radius?
Yep.
I hate cave spiders so much. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Where did I come in at? Came in right here. Okay, I'm gonna get out this way then. Oh, for uwoo's sake.
That's a line.
No, I got stuck in this thing, so for uwoo's sake, I gotta get out of it.
I hope I actually did sound balancing right with you guys. You were too quiet in my last stream.
You've never said for uwoo's sake before?
No.
Never.
Well,
Nope.
I randomly moaned somebody's name earlier when you're in a fucking my world with like 30 people, and I could literally hear 5 or 6 face palms happen all at once. Just
the plastic on plastic hitting sound.
Yep. All right, where are you, Winter? I'm above ground now.
I'm above ground too. How far away am I from you?
No idea.
It shows you're right by me. The hell?
No. That's my
Oh, God.
blocks. They fell.
Wow, you actually are further ahead. My thing wasn't showing you right.
Gosh, don't you hate it when your thing doesn't point to guys quick enough?
Shut up!
God.
I should have thought before speaking there.
You have to think about what words you're going to say before you say them.
Yes, I now
Yeah.
know that.
Bunker will turn anything dirty. Anything.
Okay, I really hope...
Well,
I
I'm
keep
not
saying,
allowed near orphanages anymore.
I keep saying it, but it's very
Over
important.
here?
I keep bringing
Yeah.
it up, but still. If Gods doesn't get on whenever Anarchy Day comes around, I may die. Because he's like my bodyguard.
No, you're going away from this spot. God dang you, boy.
Uh-oh.
Boy! You got a pretty mouth, boy.
I overshot you now. Where are you?
Okay, I'm
There you are.
triangulating 3 spawners in a row here, which means that it's a fucking, you know, yeah.
Spider spawner.
Yeah, it means that they're all underwater cave spawners, so I'm gonna go this way
Drown.
instead. Oh, look, an abandoned ship.
Indeed.
The amount of fucks I give about its existence.
Wow.
Hey, where's Camberley?
How the fuck am I triangulating
He's,
diamonds right here?
Cambly's in a better place.
Do we care about going after diamonds or just no? Fuck it.
Not really. We're after
Oh, no.
spawners.
Cambly's
We're in netherite.
I get that one chicken.
Cambly is now in a better place because a bunny killed a chicken without, because a random bunny may have killed
Doing math in my head.
a random chicken before looking at a name tag.
So I keep looking at my arm. I'm doing math.
Oh, nuts.
Yeah, I
guess
still have a beehive with
bunny
3 bees
like
in
that
it.
fried chicken now.
That bunny didn't eat the chicken. Just actually disposed of it, incinerated it.
I just fucking turn around. There's a. Okay, so that
I mean, we
puts
all knew that Ken was gonna get eaten
that
anyways.
puts 3 mob
especially in the
spawners over
Oshad.
here again, which is definitely gonna be another fucking. God damn it!
Ugh.
Why the hell are abandoned mineshafts so fucking easy to find, but spawners aren't anymore?
Because yes, thank you.
If I triangulate this way, that should give me another abandoned fucking mineshaft. Oh my god. Okay,
Wait a minute. Did you guys
What?
fight the wither without me?
Yeah.
No. No.
Yes, we
yeah,
did.
It was insta anyways. We didn't even like have to kill it.
We killed
Yeah,
the
we-
Ender Dragon and the Wither without you. Get fucked.
No,
we
we didn't.
spawned it under the portal home.
We
in
didn't do the
end.
dragon. Yeah, we
I
spawned.
did.
Okay, good.
Oh, wait, you fought the dragon? When?
Yeah, we killed it in the the first 20 minutes.
Oh,
of
right,
remember?
right.
Yeah, we
I-
killed
I-
it in like 30
I
seconds.
thought you were saying you respawned it already.
No, I haven't respawned it yet, but okay, I'm trying to get to a. Sorry that I'm like
Fine,
doing
that's-
weird movements. I'm trying to get to a spot that calculation actually makes sense to me. So
No,
we
it's fine. It lets me look for cows for
How am
leather.
I getting
Welcome
jump boost?
Here.
Because the beacon gives jump boost. Okay, TNT, I want to
Hmm.
say this. If you want to fight the dragon today, I'll do it, but we need a bunch of glass bottles.
This is gonna put 3 spawners over here, which is definitely a fucking abandoned mine shaft, and 3 over there. Fucking god
Okay, who got
damn
the
it!
skeleton horse?
I found the skeleton horse. Do not kill it.
I'm not.
Kill-
I'm
kill it.
impressed.
Do it. Stab it in the jugular.
I think the dogs will eat it.
So that puts 3 more spawners right over. God fucking damn it! I know we've passed mob spawners. I know we have, but the problem is just relying on math when it comes to spawners is it can be really inconsistent or really great. If we were to mine down right now, we'd fall into a mine shaft, so that's cool. Let's go this way a bit. Let's try this
Okay,
way.
first things first. How many bottles do we need?
Probably like a. Wait, no, actually.
I'm trying to get dragon's breath.
Yeah,
is what
dragon's
he's
breath.
doing.
I'll take like 4 stacks, honestly.
I honestly be like, let's go fucking
Fourth-
strip mining at this point.
4 stacks of
There should be
bottles.
plenty of glass in the glass chest. If there's not, there's a bunch of sand in the sand chest.
That puts us.
If you go over to the industrial district, there's a lot of sand in chests.
Yep, this should be enough.
This puts
glass.
us near a spawner.
I just
Why
want
am I
dragon,
light tracked, right?
because the only thing we can really get from respawning the dragon is dragon's breath, which in itself
us
is
at a
pretty
spawner.
useless, but still, it's something to get.
But that puts. Okay, hold up. My triangulation was off. Hold on. Come on,
Okay.
girls. So here then. That should put 3 spawners over. Yeah, fuck that. I am nope.
Alright, you said 4 stacks?
4 stacks of glass bottles. Yep.
Alright.
This is the worst triangulation I've ever had to do in my life. I just want you to know that.
I can tell by your
Alright.
complaining
that's
voice.
364 stacks in the crafting table.
Me just jumps across you. I'm gonna fucking firework out of here like a goddamn Katy Perry song.
Well, I have a gunpowder farm pretty much,
I
and
have
so
an
do the
idea.
Canadians.
Oh, somebody needs to sleep like right now.
But we are nowhere near beds.
TNT is
I have a
Hold on,
better
Seth.
idea for triangulating
like
here.
immediately.
That's a better idea.
Mobs are spawning in my building right now. Please. Please.
Okay, I just made 3 stacks. Now do
okay,
it.
please.
You know what my better idea is? Get down to a Y that I can triangulate on better. We're fine. We won't mine the lava from here, mathematically speaking. If we do, I apologize in advance. No, we won't. It's not possible for us to mine into lava right here.
Sure.
We should sure. I don't know. Oh, I'm using Silk Touch. Oh, hey, look, emeralds.
Huh.
Oh, this entire trip paid itself off in full. Ooh, copper. Okay, everything good just happened. Okay, so triangulating, we're a little too low for triangulating, so let's go slightly up. I don't want to go too far up, though. Like, I gotta get in the perfect Y for this. I don't want to be too high up, because if I'm too high up, it makes triangulating almost impossible. But if I'm too far down, it makes triangulating almost impossible. Does that make sense?
No, but I'll just take your word on it.
Eat you. Yeah.
Okay,
use
I
a
made
pot.
4 stacks.
That can come off really bad, but I've said
I'm
worse
still
to
building
people.
something right now, so
I wasn't even paying attention.
Okay, that's 4 stacks. Need to place
Yeah,
my
Nathan, have you
respawn
seen the
anchor
new
and
have
close
you
them
seen the new
just
baby
somewhere.
Boshi?
What?
I think I saw it for a moment on a stream when I tuned in for a
Yeah.
second, like I always do.
Wait,
It's-
baby Boshi?
Maybe,
Yeah, it's Totless and Boshi's child.
maybe I have.
Disturbing.
I don't know.
Trying to get to a
I've
better
seen a baby
triangulation
Yoshi, but
spot.
not a baby Boshi.
How am I not able to triangulate here? I'm at 69Y. That should be perfect.
Hey, wait a
Like-
minute. Just to make sure, the respawn anchor I can use in the end, correct or no?
Probably.
I don't know.
Alright, because I have 59 glowstone with me.
Okay, so from here I should be able to triangulate.
Well, just don't die in the end. Easy.
So
Just don't die and you won't
In
need it.
case,
X goes that way.
in
I'm
case
getting out
any
from
of us
underground.
dies
Fuck
with
it.
Ender Dragon,
Should be an exit over
I have a
here.
respawn anchor.
It's only going to work for one person, I believe. Plus, you.
I can't
It-
triangulate
there's
for
no way you
shit
die to
over
the
here for
frickin'
some
dragon.
reason.
There's no way you die to the dragon of all things. That's just.
Dragon's not even there.
Well,
You
we're
can
gonna.
respawn the dragon.
I know, but he just said he wants to do a respawn anchor, which has nothing to do with respawning the dragon.
No, he knows.
No, it's for
I'm-
respawning
No.
himself if he dies.
I know.
Because
Yeah,
we were
that's
because I said, hey TNT, we'll do the dragon if we get dragon's breath. That's why I
Yeah, but-
needed 4 stacks of bottles.
So good.
Actually make it worth it. Get something out of the fight.
This way.
Yeah, I just leave the respawn anchor in case I
Means you
get
can
killed by
go from
Enderman.
here across. I think our best bet is to mine down into an abandoned mine shaft. What the fuck? There's a... Is this what I think it is? A bomber?
Oh yeah, this is Nathan's illegal mining area.
It is perfectly legal mining area.
You keep calling it illegal.
It is perfectly legal, and the alliance will never hear of
There's
this.
someone who gave someone a command block.
What?
I saw the clip, it says something about giving someone a command block.
No, that was Shadow. Shadow was messing
Oh.
around with the command block. We were saying make sure to not give anyone a command block.
Why do I feel like he did?
No. Shadow didn't give anyone a command block. Trust me. You can't
Hey,
even.
look, emeralds.
You can't even interact with
Where?
it in survival. It doesn't
Over
open
there.
the menu.
Oh, yeah, shit, you're right.
It can't even place it actually in survival
Yeah,
either.
you can still activate it if there's a button with a command already in it, but...
But yeah, you can't put in a command or even place it.
Okay,
good to
so
know.
my math was actually putting us over here for an abandoned mine shaft. So that's
there
actually...
is
Yeah, there
a
it
lot
is.
around here.
Yep, so this is actually what I want to do. I want to kind of explore this.
Where did you go?
I just went into the abandoned mine shaft.
Okay, there's your name.
I'm like, I'm gonna go in the abandoned mine shaft, turn around. Where'd you go? I'm like 4 steps ahead of you.
Missing.
Okay.
Gone.
So I'm gonna triangulate from down in this pit of death. Puts temp potential. Ooh, chest. Should be
Yeah,
emeralds over
probably
here
got
too. No, no one got it.
I'm gonna grab these torches.
You do that while I'm stuck inside your ass right now. So you know. There we go.
That is a sentence I didn't want to hear. Shut up, TNT. You are not making this any better.
Okay then. So.
I try.
Math speaking, we should be on top of a spawner right here almost, but there's nothing.
I think Nathan got all the spawners around here.
Should be diamonds if we triangulate here. Should be diamonds about here.
The word
they are.
triangulate is making me more brain dead because of the amount of times I've heard it in the past, like,
Oh,
10
creeper, creeper,
minutes.
creeper, creeper!
I instinctually look at my wrist, waiting for the message.
Man, I can't die from that shit, but still.
He's
it
wearing
enough to
full
scare
netherite.
me.
Well, yeah, I know, but
So this puts a
would still
spawner.
be funny.
Going by math, this puts a spawner up here to our left, and it should. God damn it! Stop hitting me. And it should also put emeralds dead ahead. So Bunker's gonna follow the emerald path for a split second. Bunker's more interested in grabbing the emeralds while we're doing this, because then it's a win-win. Oh, here they are. Win-win.
Hey, look, creeper
at-
over there.
Oh man!
So we
We should go
back in
swimming in the
them.
lava. So it puts a mob spawner right above us
Look.
here. So we should probably go like this, go back, and go straight up.
I've been hearing spiders. Might be a spider spawner.
That might be. Could also be not me. It's probably gonna be a fucking abandoned mine shaft spawner. You want to bet money on it?
Nope. I don't have
I
money
bet
to
you
bet.
1 emerald. Oh yeah, look what it is. It broke and did not drop shit. Have fun with that. Trying to find a good spot to re-triangulate. I'm gonna triangulate this way, see what we get.
I don't have my electro on right now, so.
I can hear you
To
taking
be
some nice
clear,
damage.
you are using Silk Touch, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So then you're just very unlucky.
I could try
I blame it
breaking
on
one.
you. No, because you're gonna get it first try, and I'm just gonna get pissed. So the answer is no.
So you're saying you don't want a spawner then?
No, I want to get one
Okay.
myself. I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, by the way.
But you know you'll never get one yourself.
You ready for a word that
Wow.
pisses Nathan
Check.
off? We should triangulate into a
One
cave here
respawn
soon.
anchor, one chest,
Uh,
and 4 end crystals.
Oh, yep. Oh, hey, an emerald. Yay. Oh, look out.
Creeper!
oh, speaking of creeper, I see a creeper hole over here. I wonder who left that.
Oh
we
man.
If we go this way, then.
I turned around.
I
Creeper.
saw
Wait a
him too, and I
minute.
just kind of was like, he's going for me, but maybe he'll get in the way. So that puts another spawner this way, does it? If that makes sense.
Looks like towards the
maybe.
mine shaft again.
Gosh,
Yeah,
darn it,
but
cat.
sometimes the spawners, like, sometimes those little spawner things like to just be right outside the mine shafts, you know what I mean? Like, just chilling.
Indeed.
Being chilling.
So that should put the spawner about
Right here, spider.
here. Fucking, I'm betting goddamn emeralds. I know what's gonna happen here. I'm already ready for it. Oh, hey, there's the emeralds. I bet.
Emeralds! There's
Oh.
emeralds right there.
I hate the world.
I mean, yeah. Of course.
Okay. Oh my god. Silk touch. Are you fucking with me, dude?
Yes.
There you go.
Troll
I
face.
just switched to silk touch, and it's like
Oh, I
I'm
hit you on
100%
accident.
convinced Nathan made it where I can't get spawners.
The plugin doesn't have that setting, but if it did, I probably would have set it.
Yeah, you dick. Okay, literally all I keep doing is triangulating us into more fucking mine shafts. I'm hating God right now. Fuck you, Notch.
Why would you hate Shadow like that?
Let's play Raid Shadow. Oh,
No,
just put-
No,
Oh,
I mean,
look.
like, a lot of people on the server consider
emeralds.
Shadow as the god.
Well, cool. I
think-
consider my fucking.
Nah.
I think
well,
he's
you
like
know
3
what?
people who
If
consider
I
him
needed
God.
emeralds ever, this has been the spot for that shit.
Hmm.
Let's get up here and try to retriangulate.
The amount of
Okay.
emeralds I've actually thrown away
So
while
going by
legally
math,
mining.
Put us over to there.
Right
Do not
there
say
you
you've
go.
thrown away emeralds to me ever.
Alright, I will not
I've
say
blown
that
away
again.
animals.
Well, you haven't.
Indy, you're just an idiot, though.
No,
That's
he
the
no.
difference.
Well, he also
Oi.
hasn't. Oh, sleep again. Like now.
So that should put a mob
you.
spawner about here. I hear a fucking spider. I swear to God.
Got him.
I already
It
know what it
is-
is. I don't even know why I'm going. Oh, look, an abandoned mine shaft. And I heard the spider this way. So you know what that means? Oh, wow, there it is.
Oh goddamn! I hit you again.
Stop hitting me!
Sorry.
Can I finally get a fucking spawner to drop? That would be amazing.
Why did Endermen
You
just deal
know-
so much more damage all of a sudden? I don't get it.
You know what's great? I'm triangling another spawner dead ahead. So, I wonder if we're gonna get it. $5. How much? 5 emeralds. It's a goddamn net. I already hear it. Fucking spider bullshit. Oh, look, another fucking key. Well, is there an update to say fuck you to normal spawners? In the newest update, we decided we don't like normal spawners anymore. Cave spider spawners. Not gonna drop. Who'd have thought? Fucking efficiency 5, silk touch. I'm breaking 3 mending, and I can't get shit.
Man, you are. I thought I was unlucky.
I've already mined upwards of 28 spawners since I have had silk touch and nothing.
28.
I'm gonna fucking.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got right in front of me when I was trying to break webs. I was trying to hit you again.
Still building this. Yeah, I am. You have elytra on.
Oh, by the
Yeah.
way, you walk right by emeralds.
Spawners
Give
don't
me
drop,
A second,
though,
I'll
yeah.
come back. I'm kind of just pissed at the world right
I know
now.
I've got the elytra, but all my other netherite is full prot 4 and everything, so I don't know
Here,
why
I gotta-
Endermen are dealing so much damage. That's like a lot more than usual. Might also be that we're on hard difficulty now, but
I hold my itch my eye real quick. Ugh. Being VR all for like hours upon hours.
the
upon
spawners
hours
don't
all
drop.
day
Yeah,
just
no,
doesn't-
spawners don't drop, but on this server they do.
I can try. Fucking. Just, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna fucking go this way for a bit and see what happens. You know, see what happens. See how lucky I
Take a
get.
look.
I bet you emeralds is not gonna be jack shit. How much you want to bet emeralds not gonna be jack shit?
Oh, there's emeralds right there.
There's emeralds. It's not fucking jack shit. Oh, there's diamonds. That's a one.
I bet emeralds are jack shit. Hey, look, there's emeralds.
Hey, the emeralds. Okay.
Look.
Shadow's god, he's a dick.
What is the name of the plugin?
Okay, let's try to get a little higher here. To fucking. I just really hate the fact that I'm getting really good triangulation on on stuff I don't want. It's like
Uh-oh.
I'm following a map to the treasure that is worthless.
Let me take a look here then.
Okay. I'm gonna head up just a bit to triangulate again, okay?
Okay.
I think we should go this way to triangulate a little bit better. We've already been semi this way, but it will allow me to pull better. I'm just looking at my wrist like it's a fucking watch. Maybe go this way. Maybe re-triangulate this way. Get some better options. I bet we're gonna find emeralds in a second.
Is it becoming like the creeper thing?
You're fucking joking.
What happened now?
These were emeralds.
Oh my.
I'm growing a fucking hatred for life. Okay, I'm going back up a bit. Fuck this. I'm gonna start going up slightly and start re-triangulating up there. I'm gonna start. Oh my god! Get me out of this cave. Get me the fuck out of this cave before I have a fucking aneurysm. I swear to God, this cave's full.
I like
Maybe we
how
should
you
go to a
wait.
different biome.
Yeah, so I can get fucking diamonds out the ass now, and it'll be like, yeah, look at this resource you could have used in open game, but fuck you now. Okay, so if we go by math, that puts us here. I don't put any spawners near us for a bit, so I'm gonna go back up to the surface. Fucking goddamn bullshit. Fucking motherfucking fuck.
True. So,
Oh!
Oh, hello.
Leader! Stand firm. The silverfish are upon us.
I'm looking at something.
Oh,
now.
hey! I bet the silverfish.
That's awesome, actually. Okay, so that means all of this right here is silverfish stone, so...
Oh,
The haggler.
There they are. He went in that one. Oh my god, he keeps running. He's in that one right there. Yep.
I can't.
Okay, let's get up here because I actually want another head. That'll be cool. There he is.
If only we were that lucky.
There's gonna be one right there. It's gonna be the last two. Should be right here.
What happened?
He went already in, really?
Wait, what in the?
Does that mean that there's gonna be more? Like, I'll double check, but no, it turns to iron. Okay.
Well, okay, something.
Oh, I'm out of food.
Oh, you tell me that. Bunker, take a look.
Oh my fucking god in hell, you goddamn beautiful bastard.
That is
Yeah.
what I gained by freaking hunting for leather.
Yeah, if you get
I'm
fire
stealthing.
aspect, what the? How? Where'd you come? Did you just come up the tunnel?
Yes.
Dick?
That's what I was saying to, I think it was a friend of mine. I wanted fire aspect on my sword so I'd cook the steak every time I killed a cow.
Yeah, I need to
I'm
go
trying
get
to
fire
fix
aspect 2 on
this.
mine because it makes it a god sword, so. You know what? Look how many fucks I didn't give about that. Okay, so triangulating from here should put. I heard that spider. It's not a spawner because it doesn't come up in the. But I say it better not fucking be
Oh,
one. I
come
swear
on.
to God. So if we're gonna triangulate again, we should go this way just a bit more. How many emeralds have I acquired on this? 28.
There's a creeper in the build. I noticed.
The chat's like, Nathan, fucking look around. Okay, so if we triangulate this way, dump out that
Permissions
way,
have been reloaded.
which means
Spawners could have been broken for everyone who's not operator. Maybe. Could have been. I changed something. Now you might be able to get them, or you might have the same luck. I don't know if it was broken or not.
okay, good.
I think what may have
Damn,
happened.
there.
What may have happened is that
Oh,
server
there it is.
operators would always have it drop 25% chance. But if you're not opted, then you would get 0% chance.
Hey, look, emeralds. Who'd have
Because
fucking
it wasn't
thought?
documented.
Okay,
Maybe.
all right, so if we're gonna go this way, that means we should continue this way based off math. So
Creeper.
I know. I just want him to blow up. I don't even care anymore.
Let him explode.
So that puts a spawner this way.
There's an armored zombie over there.
There's so many mobs in my frickin' build.
Well, for you, this is actually kind of nice. Look at all the rotten flesh. Jesus.
Indeed.
I'll start collecting it too. That way we're just both collecting stacks of rotten flesh as we go. So that means the next spawner should be...
I don't know why you don't keep doing this, but you can quick swap to your sword by putting your hand over your back.
Specifically your right hand. Left hand will put an item into your offhand.
I know.
So that means a spawner should be dead ahead, actually. And I hear a zombie. We'll go down one. Spawner should be literally right this way. So that zombie could be from the spawner.
It's a baby zombie.
I hear a fucking... So I swear to God. I swear to all that is fucking holy.
Oh.
If this is what I think it's going to be... I swear...
What was it now?
It was a spider, a cave spider spawner.
Classic.
You
Holy,
must,
I'm out of this.
you must really like spiders, huh?
Maybe you should
Yep.
light it up. I should light this up first, but I'm too stupid for that. I should have lit up the room first.
I hate Minecraft right now.
Are you playing Minecraft?
I triangulate another spawner right over there, but I guarantee it what it is. I'm not even gonna fucking get. I just want to break it for the RNG chance of finally seeing one drop. gonna be right
As
below
I
us,
said,
right
the
here.
RNG may have been broken, and I may have fixed it just
Oh my
now.
god.
May have, or maybe you're just really unlucky. Logically speaking, if the plugin developer was not insane,
I
it
got
should
one finally.
have
Hold
always
on.
been good.
You got one.
Wow. Oh,
I have a sleeping
TNT, I
edge
need you to
3 book.
sleep.
On it.
There's a Sweeping Edge 3 bin here.
There was? That's actually pretty good. We'll bring it back
Oh,
to somebody who
please.
doesn't want to spend emeralds.
There.
I don't have Sweeping Edge on my sword.
Oh, not, there you go then. I'm gonna fucking mine down a bit and I'm gonna find Okay, hold up. Before we even go any further, I bet we're gonna find emeralds on the push this
Do
way.
not frickin' explode. There we go.
Okay.
Oh,
I need a minute.
slap. Oh,
It
we
was emeralds.
That puts a mob spawner triangulation right down there.
Okay,
$5.
Oh, come on! The
Hopefully
frickin'
not.
leg spike right then and there. My frickin' roof!
But
Yeah,
it's
that was
gonna
very
be a
close.
fucking cave spire, though. I know my goddamn luck.
The leg spike, my roof.
No. It's a skeleton,
Oh my
I
God.
think.
Yeah, it's a skeleton. No spawner. Aw. Oh, well, though, that's better than what we've been experiencing. Okay, cat is in here. I'm gonna grab cat.
Cat again?
And 13 is in
Oh
here.
my! How is it cat again?
Cat?
The music
Did you
disc
get-
cat again. Everyone has cat now.
Oh my god, you can get stall in a chest?
Oh!
I
You
didn't
got
know
it?
that.
You got it?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Guys, I'm done for today. I'm good. I'm logging out.
Get back here, Nathan.
The excitement in his voice. Oh, silverfish.
Cool.
The excitement in your voice made that whole entire
hi,
meme
Creeper.
worth it to me.
Why am my friend playing crab game without me? I'm sad now.
Get your ass back in here, boy. You ain't done.
Stall can spawn in a chest,
I-
by the way. It can.
I fucking triangulated a goddamn spawner. Finally, that was useful. And
I just
God
debated so
decided
much.
it was going to be a fucking What the hell? Why am I? Oh yeah, water. I was like, why am I moving so slow? Because I'm standing in water. You dumb fuck.
I might
There's
switch
no
You
stream.
already-
here.
I think we've already been here.
I might switch stream game later potentially.
Oh my god, I think we have two. Holy shit. We backtracked and found a spawner and a couple spawners though. So I mean, hey, that's better than nothing. No, Nathan, get your ass back on Minecraft.
I
you
am.
little
I
bitch.
am. I'm saying I might leave later for crab game. It depends on how long they're gonna be playing for.
What the fuck is crab game?
It's Squid Game.
with
It's Squid
all-
Game, but like a game, and it's actually good though, and really popular and really fun.
Stupid.
Trust me, it's actually not.
It's a
Doesn't
game, I
cost money,
think.
right?
It is actually really good.
Nathan,
And
Hi.
it's free.
Yeah, I know it's free.
Alright, good.
Oh, are you saying
It was
is
asking,
it free?
is it free?
yeah, he's asking,
You know
is
I
it
can't
free?
tell.
Yeah, TNT's not the brightest, so it happens. Don't worry.
Well,
Don't say someone's not the brightest just because they can't speak words properly. That'd be like saying I'm stupid, which is true, but still.
No, I'm just gonna make fun of TNT till the end of time, and he knows this.
That's okay.
Silverfish! I took a guess and again
What in the
dark.
where?
you're gonna get no reaction on me. If that's for sure.
Is it sad? Like,
What's that? You gain
I
spires?
don't want to finish it because if I do, everyone's gonna hate me. But I had a master plan for a while there to go out and hunt strongholds in the attempt to only get a silverfish spawner, to bring it back and unleash its chaos in the library.
Wait, silverfish.
God, no!
Wait, silverfish spawners.
Not
don't
in my library.
Silverfish spawners don't exist.
Yeah, they do. In the End Fortress, there's one at the Ender portal itself.
Oh right, there is that.
Get the fuck out of this bullshit for a while.
I actually entirely forgot that one does spawn. Well, go get it. It would be funny. Just don't put it in the library, please.
Yeah,
You're gonna
leave my
come
poor
back.
library alone.
You're gonna come back and there's like gonna be you're gonna walk downstairs and accidentally touch a block, break it, and then thousands of silverfish are gonna start pouring out of every fucking
Question:
corner of your
If
house.
if a spawner is surrounded by like blocks all around it, does it still spawn things?
Yes.
Okay, so you could, on the final day, like place that somewhere in a really annoying place, and then put obsidian around it. Maybe
Yeah.
an idea.
Yeah, good. I gotta wait on Winter to get out. Oh, you're
Yeah.
way down there.
I don't have enough blocks, so I have to grab my elytra.
Oh wow, sucks to suck, don't it?
Well, I dumped a bunch of my blocks into chest because I had so many.
Yeah, I was doing that too at one point, so I can't say much. I've never felt so close to giving up on hope.
Like how you get too close to the spider.
I'm gonna go this way a bit.
Dang, am I gonna have just barely not enough stone slabs? This is so sad. I have a disc thing you can make easy for disc, but there's one hard part getting the yeah, there's a good way of getting creepers and discs and stuff easily.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab
I
this
would just do
copper.
it the old-fashioned way, probably.
You know what it is. Ravioli, ravioli. Give me the formuoli.
Please no.
Look, I'm just walking into the wall now. I'm not even caring anymore. My life has become a meme for fucking emeralds. Emeralds and cave spider spawners.
It's kind of like our creeper thing.
Yeah.
We're gonna break into this cave, and there's gonna be a creeper.
I
Yeah,
just
this one's
need
much
enough
worse than,
slabs
the
for this
creeper
one
for me,
row. The pain and suffering that I must endure in this block game that we call Minecraft.
Oh, hey, look, more copper there, Bobby.
I was wrong
I'm
feeling
staying with Bobby.
Bunker's gonna kill you for that comment, Nathan.
Huh?
No, he's
You're
fine.
not being-
I wasn't paying attention anyways. I heard what he said.
I
but
wasn't paying
can't
attention.
remember.
Who moved Troll Face?
I have
Oh,
no
I
clue.
don't know.
Who moved him?
And you look at your log.
Might have been
Anything.
Bunker.
Why would I
Hi.
move it?
I have no clue. You were just making it sound like it was you.
Oh, okay, you look at your log.
Do we have smooth stone? I don't think we have any smooth stone. No. Dang, I need to make
What
some
is
more
it
then.
with these these fucking little ravine things here?
Alright,
They're just
saving the got the
everywhere.
bottles.
Nice. I need to
I'm
make more smooth
triangulating
stone.
this way.
I missed
Oh,
2
yeah,
rows.
I'm
Yep.
triangulating this way. Oh
But
gosh, so
anyways,
I'm triangulating
prepared
that
to
way.
obey the dragon. Follows
Nice.
for dragon breath, the dragon's weakness, and the spawn in case I die.
Oh, Winter. Also, you know the
Alright.
farm downstairs. When can you make like the staircase look nice?
I think we
Thank you.
finally.
Whenever I don't have multiple projects being worked on, Nathan.
I might
Okay,
just
so
do
I
it myself,
think
maybe.
for
Who knows?
once,
Oh, that's a
but
lot. That's a
Nathan's like,
lot of
"Oh, I
bamboo."
might finally do something myself." Who knows?
You went under a tree
Maybe.
and I lost you. How the hell did this happen?
Where the fuck are you?
I don't know.
Missing.
Oh, there you are.
Find winter.
Winter has been found already.
Winter found bunker, and that was all that really mattered. So
But yeah. As soon as I said that, it reminds me of that terrible Mario spin-off game.
oh yeah, fuck Bowser. Yeah, it was a weird one. wasn't
No,
it?
no, not that one.
Oh.
I said, but a game called
triangle?
Find Mario.
Spawner. I should be able to drop down right here into one. Actually, no, that would be a really risky idea. That puts us right in a lava spot. So let's see if we can find a better. Fuck it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh my god. That should put a spawner right in front of us.
I'm trying to get all the bamboo out of here. It's kind of difficult.
Just stop mining. Just stop mining. We're going back.
Has it
No,
happened
I'm going
again?
down here.
Has it happened again?
It triangulates another one right below us, but how much you want to bet this is going to be like the large? Okay, so the math goes. Here's what the math does. You want me to show you? It goes. Come here. It goes spawner, 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 spawner.
Jesus, that does seem like a giant mine shaft.
This one is the only one separate. The one right below us is the only one separate from everything. Do you want to take a shot?
Sure.
Waiting for my stone to get done. It's going rather slowly.
Fucking god damn it!
What?
It's a
It's a spider.
spawner, but it's a spider.
Yeah, I want to get the. Oh, never
Oh
mind.
hey!
Hey, you really like spiders, huh?
You got the spider spawner.
Yeah, that's fucking great. I love that. Thanks God. I think Nathan fixed whatever was. Bro, I got kind of like my butthole clenched in that fall. I didn't know how far down
Too
I was
much
going, and I
bamboo
know
gone,
I can
turned
hear
into fuel,
lava
exactly.
everywhere. So I was like,
Well, we do need a lot because it's hard. You need a lot of fuel to get it evenly distributed across
Oh,
all of the furnaces.
my
A
bad,
lot
I'm
of these
using
furnaces
silk
are
touch.
still actually running on coal,
Still.
which is nice. A lot of them are actually.
so that puts another. So there are 9 spawners in the area. Do we really want to check them all?
Yeah, because I got a lot of
mean-
coal from a mining thing, but once the coal
More
is
spawners,
done,
better.
if I crouch super low under here, there we go.
There should be a double spawner dead ahead.
Oh, there's even charcoal in there too that's not gone through yet. And then all the bamboo goes
Gears
through.
Master.
Gears got back on. One of my friends. Very late addition. They just joined for the first time like a few hours ago.
That puts a spawner to our right and a spawner to our left. I got fucking money on what it's going to be.
Nathan.
Oh, hey, yep, I already know what it's going to be. The spawner
I
should
could-
be right about here, so let's...
What were you saying?
Do you think I can borrow an elytra?
Thank God it actually just broke.
For the dragon, no. We don't need one for the
Oh.
dragon. We don't need one for the dragon anyways. I probably won't use mine. We just bring some beds.
Oh, hey,
boom.
look, here's the other spawner I was talking about. Who would have thought?
Or we
Alright.
could normally. Probably not actually beds.
Well,
It's
we
fine.
can either do normally or choose our way in and kill the dragon with the beds I made.
I do need a lot of flint. Okay, this is a really awful
So
request,
should be
but
another mine shaft.
I need
Oh,
you to
what do
take
you
a bunch
know?
of gravel from the gravel chest and keep breaking it for flint.
I'm a dumbass, but
Oh,
I'll
we
still
got
take
some
it.
flint.
Well, I need a lot more though.
How much?
I don't know, probably like place and break a bunch of these stacks here. Like
Like silk.
here's a bunch of gravel. Wait, does fortune work on? Well, no.
Hold on, I
never
gotta
I'm
make
pretty
Fortune
sure
work
fortune
on
does
what?
gravel. It does.
Okay, then
Yeah,
let me
it'll always
see
give
if-
you
Um,
flint. It'll always
this
give you
now.
flint if you have fortune on.
Always?
Oh, mob spawn right here. And it's zombie.
Well, thank
Let me
God,
see
because I
if
was
we've got a shovel
triangulating this
with
way to
fortune
another
then.
one. So I guess it was a good idea to check all these spawners. Oh my God! All right, I'll break it. You get in. All right, you cover my ass. We
Oh,
got it.
fortune.
Yes.
Congratulations. Wait, here, place a block of that gravel for a second.
Oh
You're a
my
zombie
God!
spawner.
Does this
so
insta
many
break?
music discs
No, it's
of
too
cat. So many.
Another one? Oh my god. Okay, I'm looking for one that has.
We got our first one. Do we want to try to triangulate a few more?
I would
I need a
go for one more.
diamond
I
shovel.
think 2 is perfect. 2 is perfect. We can make a mob grinder out of 2, easy. I'd say 4 is the best, but honestly, with how our RNG's been in this fucking cave, I'll take what we get.
I think that we only had one fortune shovel. Okay, that sucks then. Oh no, there's a fortune 2, but that's not good enough. This one's a fortune 3. Oh, well, I could combine these. No,
Go
wait, no.
this
Oh,
way
there
for a
is another
sec.
fortune 3. Okay, good. And unbreak and
Oh, hey, look, the thing that Nathan's been
take
looking
this.
for forever. Holy shit!
put it back in the chest when you're done.
Wow.
There's probably 100 chains in this fucking place. Oh my God.
Yeah, so that guarantees flinch drop.
Nathan,
Maybe do it downstairs. Hi.
Nathan, this entire area is covered in hundreds of chains.
What?
Yeah.
A fortune on your normal shovel? I don't. Do we have a fortune? I don't
Flint's
think.
Nathan
mine
said,
then.
he,
No.
Nathan said he needs these, so...
Needs what?
These chains?
I already made a bunch, but. Oh, also
Oh, never
sleep.
mind then.
TNT sleep real quick.
This has got to
Right
be
there.
one of the coolest
Ah.
looking things I've been in. Oh, and the creepers are coming from the sky. Wow, it's just like fucking
Quick.
deja vu.
I have been in this place before.
I'm gonna go down this way.
The song is good though. Without the meme, that song is actually a banger.
Nathan would know what it's like to get banged.
You're
Alright,
right. You're right.
Bow chicka bow
Actually,
wow.
I wouldn't.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Emerald.
I said you would, but and you're like, you're right. I was like, oh well. Where's
No,
Emerald?
no. I thought you said
Over
I
there.
wouldn't.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's not what I.
Yep. So because we're in a mountain biome, silverfish has got to be around here somewhere. Oh, here it is.
Oh, I hit you
Bitch.
as well.
Okay, I do know. Do we have somebody that has a fortune trade? I don't know if we do.
I
No,
see
we
the
did.
villager.
We did.
Wait, what?
If I tell you
Yeah.
what happened to him, you'll be upset.
Because I'm being yelled at to... Okay, I'm being yelled at to put fortune on my normal shovel instead of looking through the end loot for a fortune shovel. But it's fine. 'Cause
So
I've
what
found an
happened
iron.
to our fortune villager is someone placed a chest.
Oh.
And the zombie went swiggity swoogity, gonna eat that booty, and he's gone now.
Well, that sucks.
Yep.
Fortune
Can
is
we
like the
just
only trade we don't
kill
have easy
him?
access to.
You can't cure what's dead.
We were
Wait,
on
does
that
we were on easy difficulty previously, which I think has a very, very low chance of a zombie turning into a villager turning into a zombie villager. Now that we're on hard, it is guaranteed that it will turn into a zombie villager. So yeah, no, it's guaranteed now.
What's up, bitches?
Oh,
just-
jeez.
All right.
Boom.
We're gonna should keep following
I
this
think
thing.
that's
This is honestly one of the biggest abandoned
this
mine
side,
shafts
looks
I've ever
good.
seen in my life. Because I triangulate 4 spawners above us. They're all part of the mine shaft. I
0%
guarantee
chance.
it. So that means
Oh, I didn't do the front yet.
golden apple. Look, you got more of your fucking favorite thing on Earth, torches.
Actually, I found a gold mine a while back.
It should be silverfish, right? Yep. Oh god damn. Oh my. Okay. Gonna break this one. I'm gonna
Boom.
punch the silverfish as quick as possible.
Completed, at least the
Don't
outside.
kill it instantly, just punch it a few times. There you go. Hits it off and it'll spawn another silverfish.
The roof has been completed.
Alright, kill it, kill it. There's enough out here now. There's
Where?
only one out here 'cause the
There
rest
was
are
an
fucked off.
invisible zombie!
Invisible zombie?
Woo! There's another one!
This place is huge.
What was...
It is.
Anyways, Nathan,
Emeralds.
I got the flint you need.
Thank you.
I'm literally, this is like one of the perfect mine shafts because we're just getting so much loot. Like, granted, yeah, it's not, we don't really need it,
invisible
but
zombie.
Oh, hey,
honestly,
there's
this-
some diamonds over here.
and
You
a
want
here.
creeper.
Nathan?
Hi.
Maybe we should just, fire it
More
normally
creeper.
instead of
I just saw
cheesing
more
it.
creepers
Yeah,
on
that's
the
what
other
I was
side.
thinking.
There they
That
are.
I was thinking that.
Yeah, I think killing it beds wouldn't make it as fun, but more like...
Well, you guys suck at Minecraft, so I think you couldn't pull off the speedrunning bed strat. So.
I have actually. I lied. I don't think I've ever had an attempt where I've actually gotten
You
to
need
the
4
end.
slabs and a bunch of beds.
You don't need slabs, really.
It's better though. I'd rather have slabs for the efficiency.
Where in the world did my like 3 stacks of torches just go? Try to slash kill everything. Are you mental? Get out of my I'm kidding. Please sub.
Oh, hey, look, double emerald.
Where did my torches go? Oh, they're in my inventory.
Okay, pussies first. Yes, I need to grab
You
my
ready to go
phone
back up
now.
a bit? I
Yeah.
think we did pretty good on looting this place. Holy shit, this place was giant fucking
What?
enormous.
There's another invisible zombie.
Wow, you're getting a lot of undead invisible mans.
There's an invisible zombie. This is my 5th invisible zombie today.
Hi, emeralds again.
Okay.
I think I need to go to my computer.
You've
and
heard
turn
of
this down
ghost
a bit.
blocks, but have you heard of ghost zombies?
Hey, give me a second.
Yikes.
Turning Nathan down.
No, I'm just turning Discord down, period. Everyone's pretty loud.
He's gonna
Fair.
yeah, fuck you, Nathan.
True. True.
Not the way Joey wants to.
Oh, I'm actually gonna get hit and die to a burning zombie while loading in. Yep. If I die to this, oh no. Please.
Okay, so we're
There we
back.
go.
We're back on the my favorite track that is called triangulation.
I need.
Well, that got me low.
The word Nathan's favorite word, I say.
Yep.
Between that and senpai stop, Nathan's favorite words, I say.
I think I have an idea of what I should build.
This little cave. Shred some excess copper while we're in here, and might as well, right?
I
That's
need-
coal. Fucking couldn't see it in the dark.
Where's the die?
I'm not afraid of the dark. Fact was, I was paid to be part of it. My first day to be guarding it. All right, so I have 51 emeralds and 32 diamonds right now.
Nice.
This has been actually a pretty good fucking eventful mining, and we got one zombie spawner. So if we can't find another one here in a little bit, we'll just turn back, okay?
Okay.
I need all the flint for arrows, by the way. That's what I needed it for.
We can build this up in the sky where mobs don't spawn.
Yep.
There's a
By the way,
sweater cap
Nathan?
on it. Hi.
And I still have an idea I should make. Like, not all of us are good with a bow and arrow, so I'm making an archery.
Triangulated
Oh,
minutes,
right,
I wanna
because
get to the
that's a
better
thing
axe.
now. What the f... Why is there a spider
Yeah.
attacking me during the day?
That's fuck you.
That's literally not how it works, though.
That's how this works, not how any of this works.
What? in
Now
the
we have to build it.
Why am I poisoned? My game
The cave
freezes.
spider.
My game freezes. No, I'm not in a cave, though.
Oh, well, it could be on the surface. It's happened to me.
Cave spiders can't spawn on this. On the what?
No, it could have got to the surface, though.
Is there a witch hiding? No, there's not a witch anywhere.
Maybe
What?
we just got Okay, so I guarantee you. Oh my god, I got the minecart falling down the shaft. No,
It better not be like a ghost witch or something. My game's not that broken, surely.
Where you be, Nathan? Ooh, your friend wants to know where you're at, Nathan. Ooh.
Please stop.
Don't you ooh shame me.
I'm not shaming you. I'm just asking you to stop.
Like, I'm not shaming you. I'm just agreeing that you need to shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I fucking hate you, Gravel. But I don't know if you notice this, but every now and then I purposely mine to the left or right just to kind of get an idea if there's anything we're missing.
Hmm.
Okay.
There's one over there. I hear zombies.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The sheer amount of creepers.
After you, go ahead and break in.
God.
I know exactly what's in there. I got a good feeling.
Sounds like it's right
Mine
this
down.
way.
Who needs a mob spawner when you have a frickin' building?
In we go! All the mobs in the world, I knew it!
What?
Holy shit! Oh my god! Hold the line! Hold the line!
Are you guys okay
Hold
over
the
there?
line. Oh my god!
Wait, can spiders attack you? Just. Ah, no! I actually dropped down to 1 heart due to a creeper explosion. I never thought I'd have to say that.
God, dude. There's more of them over here. There's more of
I
them.
see
I
we're
hear
all
them.
having problems with mobs currently.
Oh, this is the normal for us
Yeah,
mining.
this is. Oh my god. Gotta be a creeper over here.
Holy! No,
Dude,
not my
that was,
chest.
So
I had a
close.
feeling it was going to be a ravine or something. And I was like, I wonder what's in there. I was like, well, I don't want to be the one to find out.
Oh, you still were the one to find out because you jumped in before me.
Yeah, I kind of Leroy Jenkins did. I got 2 creepers in a row, though, so I mean, I can't complain. Oh, where the hell does... There it is. I'm going to pick this up.
One done.
2
Jeez, I
creepers
gotta
in a
light
row
this up
is
quicker.
nice.
You know, I'm gonna throw this spawner in my ender chest.
I didn't know it just being generally a lower light level would affect. No, 'cause
Shit, actually,
they don't
now that
attack
you're
me in
doing that, I'm
caves,
gonna use
and it's
that
dark
too
there.
for,
This is confusing then.
getting rid of some excess shit.
Okay, I need sleep again.
I'm throwing these spawners in my chest, too.
I guess I'll
I need you to sleep.
postpone the target.
Or just
You don't
bring a
really
bed
need
with
it.
you. Put on
Let
your
me
chest plate.
triangulate
You
in
know,
here.
it would be smart to put on my chest plate.
If we
you're right.
triangulate here, we go this way. Doesn't mean there's a spawner this way, but it means that we are close to a possible
I
ravine.
guess so. Why is he so small? Because he's sitting down while playing the game. I'm probably small compared to where he's looking as well.
Wait, me? That's why I'm so small?
Yeah, why you're such a tiny character right now.
Because it's my IRL height. I just decided to put it in the game.
You are not that short.
You're 3 foot.
Oh no, that would make me like 10 foot. Being 1 block tall. Help. Oh my god.
Ow.
All right. I guarantee you there's. Oh, here they come. Ready or not. Oh, it's just one.
Hey, creeper head.
For now.
Oh, man. Yep. Reinforcements is on the way.
Yep, there's another zombie there. Oh, creeper!
No, no, not the lag spike again, right next to a creeper. Why? Please,
Us
game.
just dealing with hundreds of mobs at once. Yeah, we got this. Nathan dealing with 6.
No, no, I'm dealing with hundreds as well.
Be a way out near here, but I want to get back to the surface for a bit. I hear mobs left and right, so I wonder. Oh my god, I hear them everywhere. They
Indeed.
sound below us.
Oh, there's a skeleton right there.
Spooky, scary, dumb shit will spawn heavily. Alright, I can hear them. I just don't want to go near them. Oh, hey, look, creeper.
There's another skeleton over there.
Every fucking tunnel in this cave is like, oh yeah, by the way, we always at least have one creeper on duty. Oh my god.
Hey, there's 2 zombies over there.
Yeah, there's one coming up behind us, too. I'll deal with the one behind us. Oh, there's 2 more coming up behind us. We're being flanked.
Confront her, Dad.
I'm convinced that these mobs have, like, a fucking, like, thing. They're like, oh, yeah, I heard about these guys. We're supposed to fuck with them. I'm not going up there. I'm not doing that shit.
Jeez.
I think we should go higher. Back up
Almost
here, maybe.
done.
Okay.
1, 2,
I could have sworn I
Start
just saw a
lining us
name
up a
tag.
bit.
4 flowers.
Nathan,
Hi.
I need another invite link.
Why do you need another invite link?
Someone
hey,
asked
way out.
to join.
I see the surface.
Who?
Gears' boyfriend.
Oh,
Can we
right.
make it?
There isn't an invite link currently. Give me a second.
Just give me the
You know what
ability
makes
to
it
trade
worse?
that.
Also, yell at
I'll
Gears.
just
Yell at
tell
Gears
you
to get in
about it.
Discord because he has to be in Discord.
This triangulates a spawner right over here.
Yeah, he's got to be in Discord. So yell at him for that.
Puts one right okay. It puts a spawner right below us right here.
Okay.
Just
I
straight down.
can generate a. Oh,
Oh, I need that
my
zombie
game's
first.
crashing. Nice.
Air pocket.
Okay.
Are you with me?
Let me send this.
Oh, you see my air
He's
pocket.
probably
Okay.
just waiting until his boyfriend is on the server, so...
Still.
Oh, but get the fuck out of
I
here!
can't even press enter. I can't press
I'm having
enter
a
because I
fight with
can't
a
open my
goddamn dolphin!
keyboard.
The worst party was actually kicking my ass.
Yep, that's
Here's
that.
zombies. Zombie spawner!
A frickin' endermite. Interesting.
Fuck. Oh well.
If that endermite dropped a head, that'd be crazy.
Oh, golden apple.
May I?
use it?
Okay. Fine, I'll
Alright.
just
I don't
press
have
enter
the
manually.
room for it.
Well, I guess we're back underground now, so I mean, at least there's follow this for a bit. Who knows? Oh my god, there's zombies all over this fucking cave, isn't there? It's gonna be one of
There we
those
go.
caves.
Okay.
Oh my god.
If you rug the place, mobs can spawn. Well, the floor is gonna be this.
Jesus!
Dive skeleton. Nope.
Oh, there's another diplomic skeleton on your ass!
Oh, hello.
He says, okay then. So this
It-
place is a little more difficult, a little more scary than the last couple places I've been. So
A little bit.
diamonds.
Wow,
and a skeleton.
diamonds.
Oh, you're a
No,
witch.
Watch out, he's dying, man.
I didn't hear the witch, but that scares me that you heard a witch.
Yeah, it was over in that direction. I heard it.
Oh, let's go kick her fucking bitch ass.
Dang.
Oh, there's creepers here too? Come on, bitch. Yeah.
Someone's being salty.
Oh, she's got more creepers over there. She's got an army of creepers. I got her. Oh, I found her. I see her. Got her. That's right, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. You stupid witch.
I have a feeling Gira's boyfriend is not going to end up watching the frickin' video, so also, you know, might need to yell at them for that as well.
More diamonds over here.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I trust people unlike you.
Well, there's still settings that nobody knows about that need to be changed, like the frickin' render regions for performance and stuff.
Why couldn't it blown up for once?
So,
I'm being shot in the ass.
no matter how much
are.
you trust people,
There's
there
like
are
3
settings that people
skeletons
don't
down
even
there.
know
I'm leaving them.
exist.
Hey, Nathan.
Hi.
Oh my god, dude, this place is a
I
fucking
built-
maze of
It's finished.
What's finished?
my life. You just hear a gunshot. Okay.
Okay, let us not say
targets.
shit like that.
Oh, where'd you put? Okay. Hope you
Not
didn't
Nemo,
put it
but
in a
not
bad
that Nemo.
place.
Okay.
Copper and iron.
Close the dashboard to use OVR toolkit. It is closed. There. I don't have my elytra on.
How
love the
would
mob
copper
vote
going to be
me.
renewable when you have to create it yourself?
There'd probably be a way to like get one to spawn somehow, and then you know what I mean.
Copper?
Still, I think the other one was more useful
Oh,
than.
no, the other one's more useful. Don't get me wrong. It definitely
TNT,
is
first
more
of all,
useful,
this is not really the best place, and second of all, you do realize there's a target block in the game, right? There's a block. Okay, if my game will undie.
There's
Oh.
a target blocked.
Yes.
and You tell me when I say I'm gonna make something.
I assumed you were going to
time.
make a target block because it's been in the game forever. I assumed you were going to make a target block, not a target out of wool.
More of my question is, why are you making a shooting range when we can use mobs as targets?
Sometimes it
Well-
might look cool if he builds it right. It'll look cool.
Well,
you just built it.
right.
You expect them to build it
I
right?
was about,
Yeah, you're.
I was about to say bad mobs die from a couple of hit sparrows, but we won't see where, or do we see where we hit them?
No.
But as it increases our accuracy a bit, and
Look,
if
the
you
only
hit
way-
a
Targets are useless. The only way to really increase
Kids
accuracy with a
ahead
bow
of
is to
that,
actually
so
use it
we
like
might be running
properly.
into a lot
Because
of
targets
drown,
don't move,
so-
so there's no point.
And you add on the fact the use of a target block is more for redstone machinery.
But still, you can see if you hit
Targets
it or
can move if you use a redstone nerd.
not. Yeah, it's not the same
ouch.
though. I
What
mean,
about his target range? For once, I'm giving him the. Oh God. Okay, that means I'm gonna go over here and get us out of here. All right, made my pocket.
okay, we're
I
good.
hear drowned. That tells you where we're at.
I heard the drowned as well.
Hey, Winter, stop leaving your shulker boxes just everywhere. Thank you. TNT, you
I
also
was gonna work on shit.
TNT, you
so
left
I
your-
left it there.
you
So
left
remember.
your ender chest down here.
Whoops. One sec.
I don't even know how you managed to forget to pick up an ender chest, but
Triangulating a spawner nearby.
I
Oh my
have a
God.
forgetful memory.
Okay then. I want to go this way better. Oh, thank you so much. I was like, wait a fucking second. I forgot what I did.
Nathan,
hi.
the shadow is here.
I noticed.
We have a fight ahead of us. Quick, you distract them. I go mine whatever this is.
You want me to? Yeah, grab your ender chest.
I like how I said it like I did know it was copper. What the hell is this thing?
Oh, it's a drowned settlement.
Never
It's a
seen
drowned
one.
house. I have.
You haven't seen one of those before? Oh, it's going nighttime
Oh.
again. TNT, I need you to sleep. What's that? Okay. I know what this
There's
is
a giant
now.
spawn around
It
this
took me a
thing.
moment.
Well, that
Well-
is a ravine in the ocean over there.
Hold on a second. So if we go this way or that way straight up, I triangulate something. So let's just go over here. This should be a spawner or something else I don't recognize.
Sleep.
Oh, see more of that drowned shit. Hold on. There's a chest. Got a buried treasure map in it and just emeralds. Okay, I'm coming out. I need my air.
Oh, the lag with the amount of chests. Oh, the stutters. Oh, I didn't even put away a few of these blocks. Okay, I'm smart.
You're
That
the one who wanted
means-
to do that.
So that means we go straight up from here. Should get us out. Oh, who left?
Um,
Hoping it was TNT.
Shadow.
Oh, fucking damn it. I'm
I
in
heard
TNT. I
that.
love you.
Hmm.
I'm trying to
There
figure
it
this
is. Oh, another chest.
out. How
Oh
do
God,
I
this
do
thing
this?
sucks
Well,
you back
actually, I
in.
need to
Oh,
go
no.
grab more scaffolding then.
I don't want to be sucked in. Senpai, I need air. I made it to the surface.
That's a line. Okay, get rid of the target though. That's
By
bad
the
spot.
way, if you
And
crouch
like I
on the
said-
block,
Yeah,
it gives you
yeah,
air.
yeah.
Getting better
I
at
know.
using a bow is going to
If
just
you remember
be
last time
like
though, that didn't
actually
actually work
using
out
it
for
in
me
the
that
moment.
well.
No, no, it didn't.
is going to be the best form of it.
I mean, I did hit the red spots a couple of times.
There's a portal below us.
Yeah. Ruined portal.
Where did all the scaffolding go? Who's using literally?
Probably over at the new mob farm I've been working on. Because I needed to go up to world border.
I also don't know why there is minecarts and a miscellaneous blocks chest. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe me when I was tired. I don't know.
Be less tired. Why do we have a whole bee nest as well? Is there bees in this thing?
There might be. That's the one I wasn't
so
sure
that's
of.
where the bee
There
nest I may
might
miss.
be-
I have one currently on me that has guaranteed 3.
I need to make more
Am I
scaffolding.
taking
I guess.
damage from this shit while trying to get these gold blocks?
I'll make like
Alright, I got him.
this much.
Alright, to the surface for a minute, get some air.
Where in the world? Here.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, you're underwater over there. Okay, I see you.
Come on.
Triangulating in the ocean is actually a lot easier than you would think.
Come on. Let me click it. No.
And
There. Okay. Please tell me there's still some bamboo
Huh.
left.
if this is where I think we are, we might be near a underwater temple.
That's not enough bamboo. Great.
I haven't really tried to triangulate for
There's
one.
not even a crafting table down here.
Dead ahead lies a mob spawner, though. By triangulation.
Okay. I'm currently on the island looking at the map.
That's a decent bit of scaffolding.
Yeah, no, just a little bit over to the
Anyways,
side
Ethan?
where we are.
Hi.
The up a little
me give you
distance
the
is a
Oh, come to my house!
Yeah.
I'll suck your
Yeah.
dick. Oh, shit.
over there, TNT or not TNT bunker.
You
Come over in
ever,
You ever?
ever call me TNT again, our friendship fucking ends right there.
Wait, there was
You
a
realize
there
I
was a
might
friendship
actually
to
do that
begin with?
multiple times.
Well, good, then our friendship's over multiple times.
Wait, there was ever a friendship?
There was.
Wow. Tell me more.
Nope. Hello.
Hi,
In the corner.
we're gonna mine
Yeah,
the
what should I do
lava,
with red
so
dye?
I'm gonna go this
A
way.
wool.
Random blocks or just get rid of it. We have no reason.
should
We
go a
have a
little
bunch
farther
of
this
we have
way,
a bunch of
actually.
wool and a bunch of red dye. Just get rid
Okay.
of it. Throw it in the lava.
Well, who would have thought we're in one of
Yeah.
these again?
Going
Like
for
a-
6
we have-
very nice.
We have like a chest. We
This'll
have
be
a
our
chest
last
full
big
of
search,
wool.
and then we'll head back
and,
to the surface.
An infinite red dye generator
We got
known as the
diamonds
Iron
in it. Let's
Farm.
fucking go. I'm gonna
Because
start
iron golems
dumping,
also drop red flowers.
Yeah,
I
it's
got it,
fucking
man.
great. I have so many red flowers. I love it.
So
My
many
house
red
is literally
flowers.
just a fucking goddamn decoration center.
We
of
do
flowers
need
now.
an archery training area.
We do not.
don't
wanna,
we
you
do
know-
not need an archery training area whatsoever. That is
you hear
massive
that?
useless.
Hmm.
As far as I know, I'm the only one in our group that actually uses a bow.
I do. as
To our
well.
left,
Oh, my
there's
God.
something burning to our left.
How would I be able
Who's our
to do
first
this
friend?
evenly?
Gonna be a lot of mobs in this area, isn't there? Yep. Oh,
Hey,
come
look.
on. Oh my god, the creepers. Oh man.
There's a golden apple over here.
Alright, I'll come forward. You want to keep going forward, there's should be sounds like there's
Looks like I
creepers
was
dead
looking
ahead.
there.
Keep hearing the hissing.
Wait, no, that's not right. Wait, what? That is a huge gap already on its own. Okay, so then we'll do something like that.
Where
then.
are you? Oh, you're
I'm behind you.
me.
Oh,
Should be
that's
creepers
way
this
too
way. I heard a
huge of a gap
hiss.
there, but then the gap here is 4.
You want to go first?
Making this gap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's so dumb. Ugh. There's no good way of doing this.
Alright. I'll check this way, you check that way, okay? Please tell me I sent you towards creepers.
TNT,
You
how
sent me towards one.
TNT, how did you manage to shoot yourself and
People,
die?
fly in the air, and then try and get hit by it.
You really don't care about your death count, do you?
Once. So I just feel like carrying myself
Spawner
with
near
for no
here.
reason.
I guarantee you the spawner that's near here, though, is going to be a fucking cave spider spawner.
I'm
So
trying
I
to
think we
make
should
it
go
sound
away from
properly.
these spawners then. Go kind of.
It ends up here.
Good, I'll grab some copper and we'll continue our journey.
That's all. With
1,
my
2, 3.
I know for a
Okay.
fact I heard something burning, so I wonder if it's
I
just
know,
the abandoned
not
mine
forget.
shaft catching fire.
aunt.
Could be.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
Who's the
This
circus?
way.
Here's my ultimate pickaxe.
I'm just gonna let it flow me down. Oh my god, no!
Didn't I tell you that the pickaxe
okay.
had Curse of Vanishing on it? Come on, TNT.
Down here.
I
I mix up with it and put it in the ender chest.
I told you
Nope.
something I gave you had Curse of Vanishing on it, which deletes it when you die.
Oh! Right, I forgot.
Oh my god.
If your intelligence isn't that high, clap your hands. I'm gonna clap too.
I should clap as well.
I know everyone's clapping. It's like it's not even an insult at TNT at this point. We all know we're fucking stupid.
Indeed.
If you're brain dead and you know it, clap your hands.
If you want to hook up with Jelly and you know it, your name is Nathan.
Well, I gotta legally change my name now. That's unfortunate.
Did I just leave you down there to drown?
Yeah, I think I was a
No,
little
you
bit
didn't leave me
brain
down
dead.
here. The game is trying to force me to stay down here.
I guess I
Every
could do
time I tried to
gaps
go
of,
up,
Hmm.
it pushed me back down.
Watching to.
Our literal cave exploration has been like,
Oh,
hey,
you
do you
gotta
want to
be
find
kidding
something
me.
cool? So it puts another mob spawner this way. I think this will be our last one then. We'll search around the surrounding cave. We'll call it a day.
I'm breaking.
And
There's no more good pickaxes. You've used them all,
Holy
TNT. You've
shit.
died with every single
This
one.
triangulates something else. This
Where are you?
triangulates a massive ass structure over here.
over near where we are, there should be a.
Well, I did find Fortune
temple.
2 amending.
Fortune 2 mending, that's okay.
Where are you?
Over here.
Over here tells me
I
nothing.
see you. Oh, to the left, to your left.
To my left?
My triangulation puts a massive structure ahead of us. I didn't triangulate for what? Where are you?
I am on the other island.
Yeah.
Ahead of us.
So my math puts a massive structure right here.
Well,
There's only a
Actually-
couple massive structures I can think of underwater. There's either above water mine shaft, ocean monument that could be buried, or a stronghold.
right where you are?
Yeah, it puts it right down here.
But I wouldn't know. There's an ocean monument over in that
there's a
direction.
wall there.
Oh,
It's a mine shaft. It's a.
stronghold.
Yes, and I can get books from this thing.
Yes, and it means a potential silverfish spawner.
Ha ha ha. A little bit of trolling.
Oh, hey, I found the library instantly.
Cool.
Here you go. There,
Where's my
it's in an abandoned mine shaft. This is a stronghold in an abandoned mine shaft. What do you know?
I don't have an axe, so I gotta use my drill.
TNT, I need you to go sleep.
Do you need an axe? I'll let you borrow mine.
I don't have a silk touch axe.
Oh, mine isn't silk touch either.
There's no mobs spawning in here, right? No, they're spawning on the
I have a
freaking
silk-touch
roof! Of course they're
drill.
spawning on the freaking
Alright,
roof!
just use that then. That's probably gonna be your best bet. While you do that, I'm gonna search for the entrance. Okay.
All
I
right.
found it instantly. I'm like, I'm gonna search for the entrance. Turns the corner. There it is. Damn, I didn't get the portal. I didn't get the spawner. I mean. God, if we could just take that, if we just had the eyes we needed, that portal being right there, we could just get home instantly.
Indeed.
Hold on, zombie. I'll fight you in a Oh my god, fine. The mobs are just pushing out of nowhere over here. Yeah, so you can grab bookshelves out the ass, dude. This is like a fucking free vacation for you.
It's not gonna be enough, but it'll make the work a lot easier.
If you use Silk Touch on him, then you don't need to spend wood as well.
What I'm doing.
That's what we're doing. I'm helping him with Silk Touch as well.
Did I measure this incorrect? Pain. Pain.
Alright, well, you do that.
suffering.
There's always usually 2 or 3 libraries, so I'm gonna go look for the second one.
Go ahead.
I've never had multiple libraries, ever.
Oh, well, mathematically speaking, there should be a minimum of 1 to 3.
Wow. And then there's just me with a 1 always. I'm not crying.
Sometimes strongholds break apart, though, too. That could be also your issue, is maybe they're, you're not finding them because they're part of a different section of the stronghold that isn't connected. It happens.
Come on, let me... There.
I'm just following the stronghold's generation path, seeing if I can find anything else. This stronghold literally generated perfectly inside the mine shaft, to where the exit of the mine shaft is the entrance of the stronghold.
Hmm.
It's actually really cool. I don't
Wait,
think I've ever
what's in
seen
the-
anything like this.
Impaling.
I found the
and
other
power.
library.
There's a book here with Impaling 4 and Power 4.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
While you're doing that, I'm going to grab this other library. Okay.
Okay. Make doing the library a lot easier. That's probably a stack and a half of books I don't have to make.
Maybe even 2 stacks. Honestly, with both libraries, we probably could generate 4 stacks in all. I'm already at 12, so.
I'm at 35, and I haven't even cleared the first level yet.
Man, I wish I'd have a silk touch on my axe.
For me.
It'd be over already.
Why don't I have Silk Touch on my axe? I don't use it for anything else other than wood.
Oh, Gears and Shadow are doing the thing. Shadow just cheated in an advancement for Gears, and I know what they're doing now. Gears,
they doing?
Gears just got ride 100 kilometers on a pig, so I know what they're messing. They're doing the pig flying thing with
Yeah.
the lead, and yeah. I have to remove that advancement from Gears and Acer both, because they're not supposed to have it.
I'll just get a pig.
I
on
just
cliff
heard the
and look
sound.
into
I
it
just
and-
heard the do 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 do. I heard it. I heard it. Do 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 do.
Oh my god, dude, this is gonna take fucking forever.
Why?
Oh.
We don't have
Neither-
silk touch. You know what? Fuck it, dude. I'm just
Oh.
gonna break it down. I don't even care. We have to use wood.
Well, luckily we do have a tree farm. Thanks to someone.
And I have fortune on this goddamn
What?
thing, so I'm not really too worried about.
I don't have Fortune on my axe.
So I'm guaranteed all 3 books. So.
Wait, you're always guaranteed all 3 books.
That's not what I meant. Whatever. You know what? I don't know what I was trying to say. Just agree with me that you love me, Nathan Bunn.
Well, it's hard when you say an incorrect fact. Haha, got him. Hello, Bunny Boy. Hello. I am in pain because chains take too long to break. Whenever I mess up.
Now I'm just picturing Nathan in chains. God damn it.
Why?
Of course you are. It's bunker. Why did you have to ask that?
And this is just one row of these. It just takes so long to place chains because of how small their hitbox is. I hate it.
Do your chains hang low? Do they wobble to the floor?
I don't know what I'm gonna do for lighting on the roof, to be honest. I don't know what I do about that whole situation.
So, are we all ready to fight Bandage Dragon yet?
It's gonna be
or
probably
not?
just you and me. Probably. And no. Because I have to build something, and it's taking a bit.
How are you doing up there?
I'm making a pass so I can get to all of them.
Pig man.
I've gone back to just mining with the silk touch pickaxe.
Come on.
Can I honestly go home? Actually, I have an idea. Where are you at again? I gotta find my way back
I'm
up.
still in the library.
Yeah, I gotta find. Oh, god damn it! I'm outnumbered
Nope,
by
not
slimes now. That's an interesting fact I never thought would happen in this game.
Outnumbered by slimes. What does the kill
Peter.
command in the title? What? Oh, it's I have to kill someone on the server. It's just an info thing. It says, hey, give me money, and I have to go murder someone.
He knows he can't kill me though, because if he does, I'll come for him, no matter if it was paid or not. He knows that.
I don't think you can get revenge back on a hit.
You say that, but I think he's still gonna do it anyways.
There.
How much of the library did you get,
Glowstone
by
on
the
the
way?
ceiling covered up with iron
Not many.
no.
32. Where are you?
I'm still in the other library.
Okay,
I'm
I
just
see your
going
name
chains
tag.
instead.
I'll
I've already
follow
committed
that.
to this.
How the fuck am I not able to get to? Oh, up here. I have a plan.
Why does it say my name
Since there's another
twice?
Wait, are you just breaking? Here, hold on. I have a plan. You can go back to the surface, take this axe, and put silk touch on it.
Okay, I could just put silk touch on my own axe.
Well, fuck you. Okay, yeah, go do that if you want. Actually, because now we have this, so we could just leave it here for now and come back when we have silk touch on axes. It'll make it easier. We know where it is.
Well, you know where it is.
Yeah, well, if we had obsidian, oh my god.
I don't think it'll be hard to get obsidian.
Not going to be. I'm going down. Oh god!
Oh, are you... Sir, are you okay?
Yeah, I just didn't expect this many zombies to be just chilling.
They
Okay,
they are being chilling. I fell.
Oh, 5 creepers. That was cool. They all killed each other.
Oh, hi, Creeper.
Oh, and that's exactly a 3-block gap. Perfect. Unintentionally perfect. Oh, I have to
Got
use
that,
scaffolding now.
I got that obsidian we were talking about.
I do.
I have to use scaffolding now.
Oh god, I thought I lost it for a split second there. I was like, you fucking with me, bro? Just throw that away. I need 10, so.
Yep.
Alright, there's the last one. Come back to
There's-
this up top.
That's
Oh,
found the
just
second
shoved
library.
against the wall.
Yep, yeah, it's just literally right there. Isn't that great?
Indeed.
Let's do this part right here, right now.
Okay.
There goes 1, 2, 3, boom.
We just gonna
So I
randomly
think
build it, or we're
putting
gonna
it-
build it in a certain spot?
I'm gonna put it right here, because then one library is directly above and one library is directly to the left. You know what I mean?
Yep.
One, 2, 3, and then beep, and then 1, 2.
Oh, what was
And
the loyalty
what?
2, depth strider, or loyalty
2.
3?
Wait, okay,
Depth
so
strider
we just
3.
need flint and steel.
I got a bit of iron, just need flint.
Won't be too hard to find flint.
What are you
around
guys
here, I
doing
wouldn't
with
think.
obsidian and flint?
We're
We're
lighting
gonna light the
another
portal.
portal
But why?
to get home, so now we have a nether fortress that we can easily get to.
That's... Wait, nether... Oh. Wait, what?
We have a fortress here that has a lot of bookshelves that we could use.
That's not a fortress.
I meant stronghold. You know what the fuck I meant.
I actually didn't. A lot of people say stuff like, oh, I correct them, and they're like, you know what I mean? I'm like, no, I really didn't. Well, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Nathan's stupid. That's why he doesn't know. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hear witches. I hear silverfish. I hear everything I don't want to hear. Okay, we gotta figure out where the fuck, gravel is, like, ASAP. Wouldn't gravel be up on the surface?
Up on the surface, or
Yeah, because in the ocean. Oh god, hi. Hi there. Hey guys. 6 zombies, just hey. Unique. I'm just sitting there wanking it and 6 zombies just show up.
please rephrase that.
You will not.
I can see that it's coming along, Nathan.
It just reminds me of the South Park episode where,
I mean, you see how many
Butters
lights
has-
I've placed and how many
Butters has
more I
Cartman,
have to
like,
do.
cover for him, and Butters,
you know.
Cartman just like calls
Gonna
up
take a
Butters'
bit.
parents and starts shit with them.
I would
Thanks,
have
Cartman,
you
you're
help
a
me,
good
but like
friend.
it's hard to get the pattern just right. And also to not misplace chains, because it's so easy to misplace these things, because their hitbox is tiny.
I found a shit ton of gravel. I don't know how we missed it. I mean, literally a fuck ton.
Magic, don't worry about it.
Not a single piece is gonna drop, and I'm gonna have to remine all this shit and put it back down, aren't I? Yep.
So that
There's a bit of
goes
gravel over here as
complete.
well.
Mine that gravel, then I'm gonna be replacing this gravel in the attempt. I have 50 fucking gravel I mined, not a single
I
one
got a
came in
flint.
flint. Fuck you! Alright, you know where the portal is, right down here, so let's get out of here.
Give me a
Did
second.
you guys say you got chains?
We literally could have grabbed like 664 stacks, but you said you had them, so.
Well,
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
we're nowhere near them anymore. So,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I thought you were gonna make the flint. Oh, you did. You just threw another piece of flint in the floor just to fucking spite me.
no, just so I could get it in my freaking hand.
Don't lie to me. You were like,
I'm not lying to you.
No, he's lying. He was doing a bit of trolling.
this should be interesting. I had fucking fireworks. I just got out of here that way, but yeah.
I had fireworks I could have given you.
Okay, so which way takes us home? You see the map, right?
No,
I'm
I'm not
blind.
looking at the map.
God damn it.
Give me a second.
blind coming out.
Oh, I fell. Whoops, I died.
Keep moving.
What's my render distance? It's 5. Let's go to 4 then.
Alright, this is the way towards one of the bridges this way.
Come
Okay.
on.
So we need to remember over here then somehow.
Hello?
But it looks like it's on the same level as the industrial portal.
Okay, so you kind of have an idea of where we are.
Roughly.
Do we have it? Wait, do you have torches?
Nope.
Wait.
I'll place one here. Kind of a marker.
Okay.
Do we have blocks there?
So
Do
which-
you have any cobblestone or something?
I have cobblestone, 4
Okay,
of them.
so
I have 22
place-
planks.
Place a block every now and then so we have a marker
Okay, I need to
back.
figure out which direction we need to go.
Have you played A Hat in Time? No.
This way. We need to go this way.
Time.
Alright, so place a block every now and then.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
I know
what?
exactly where we are.
You do?
Yes, we do. I do. It's this way. You should remember it in a little bit.
TNT, I need your help moving stuff.
Huh.
Okay, this is not the way up.
We need to go up.
We need to go up.
You have any
That
fireworks? I can fly up.
sucks. Oh, I'm so dumb.
Yeah, come over here.
I'll just throw in a light show, some fireworks, and fly up real quick. Okay, let me just do this, do that, and then put the elytra on and fly.
There it
up.
is.
Oh,
Found the
man.
pathway.
Which
I don't even know
way?
if I like this design anymore.
Let's
what
see
can I
which
do,
way you shot
glowstone
up.
in? I could do glowstone.
Okay, what do you need help with?
Up here.
So
Where are you?
basically,
Side of the Crimson Forest.
all of these chains need to go that way
Yeah, I'm
towards the
where I
wall
gave you
by
the
one.
fireworks. It was literally
So
just up
something
and
like
around a bit.
this needs
Oh.
to instead
It's literally right up there.
go like here instead.
There's the industrial
and I need
district
you to do that
hallway.
with all of these.
Okay.
So I need you to break
Oh,
every
So
single
it's
one of
literally
these
just
and then
beyond the
replace them
industrial
here.
district.
So
Indeed.
Hi.
You go
Okay.
down the stairs
and that'll help me.
home's over
That'll
there.
help me a lot get towards
Wow, yeah.
finishing. Oh, that's fine.
Where are you going?
Don't
I
accidentally
thought it was
break
this
the
way.
ceiling.
Home's that way.
please.
Oh wow, it's literally
This
right
is gonna
fucking
take
there.
a while, but by the time you're done moving them, I might be done with mine.
Well, hey, now you know where to go. It's not too
Indeed.
far away.
I'm gonna make a few points of scaffolding for getting up here easier.
Ah! Not so bright. I don't think I can
Happy
get a
finally
silk
home.
touch.
There are only like 18 emeralds.
I don't have the emerald, sadly.
I was gonna give you your books, but you ran off.
Yeah, I need to clean up my inventory so I can take the books.
Also,
well, here, I'm
a bit
gonna
of a
cosmic
weird,
defeat,
random,
so there you
specific
go.
request, but also the ones on this side, the ones here on these chests, need to actually go up a block,
There you go.
Could have
Okay.
just put them in this shulker here.
which
that's
will
what
actually
this
save
here
us
for.
more chains that way.
Yeah, but I'm lazy. 2 extra buttons? Nah.
Another one fell on this side. TNT, another one fell on this side. You gotta pay attention to where they're falling.
What are you guys doing?
Us?
Just helping Nathan with this.
Okay,
Trying to fix my mistakes again.
we need to now get the silk touch books.
Yeah, you can go over for 18 emeralds. It's not hard. If you need to buy emeralds with iron or something, you
Only
know where
sex
my
buy it.
iron is.
We have a lot of iron in our house already.
Yeah, so Nathan keeps stealing it from
How
me.
did a spy?
I'm going to set off a
Um,
nuke. Uh-oh.
I was
No.
like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to wait, Nathan just die?
No.
Oh, I was super excited.
Why were you super excited?
Yes.
Fuck you, that's why.
You do realize Shadow's going to set off a nuke, right?
We don't have the nuke command, luckily. The joke's on him.
Mm-hmm.
If he does TNT, I will actually demote him, though. Because that's not okay.
I can hear all the bunkers being weird downstairs. The bunkers where I'm referring to the foxes as now. They are bunkers. They're just not
They are
pure.
in the fox bunker.
Yep, they are a, they're just a different, they're not pure bunkers, but they are bunkers. Actually, they would be technically pure bunkers. By old logic, I'd be the
Like
impure
what?
bunker.
Why did,
I just now
why
need
did
to get a
Shadow?
fire aspect 2 sword.
Why did Shadow just grab a diamond ore from creative mode?
No idea.
Mm.
He's your
We
mod,
have-
not mine.
Do we need an intervention?
I mean, I could just run a little command, easy.
So, what do you do with a command block?
No,
A
nothing
lot of
happened.
shit.
It was a joke. It was a freaking joke we were doing. The command block ages ago in that clip, weeks ago, was to put a top hat on my head that I 3D modeled, and I needed a command block because you can't put like a non-helmet item on your head without a command. so I needed it to put the top hat on.
I see.
Of course,
Flying
it
dude.
comes off when I
He used it for
die.
hacks.
You can see it in the clip. You can literally see it. I was
been
gonna
hacking this
gonna
whole
use
time.
command blocks again to make a animated map art, but I'm too lazy for it.
Where is the crevice where the portal is? I forget.
What the fuck happened to my silverfish head?
Hmm.
I know for a fact I didn't toss it out. That's weird. Oh well. Dumber shit has happened to me.
I cannot remember where the frickin' crevice's portal is in.
Yeah, it's a little farther back. It was weird. You can. I guarantee you'll find it though here in a minute. There's this thing called faith, and I have it in you.
Well, that was your first mistake.
Yeah, point.
Wait, is this the crevice?
You find it?
I did.
Told you you'd find it.
Come on, there.
I almost done.
I'm gonna turn off my
Nice.
fucking.
Well,
I'm not calculating anymore. I have
Then
my
I also need
overlay
to do the
still
other
on.
row, remember?
I was like, wait, I'm not calculating anymore. Where the hell's my overlay still turned on?
Which row?
The other one's there. Actually, here, give me the ones. Oh, give me the ones that you just broke, so then I can start placing them.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, let's do this again. Hmm.
And I'll start placing these ones back. No, not there.
Okay, where's the zombies and spiders?
They're somewhere.
There.
Why is everyone getting back on again today? Because I'm here? I see how
I
it
was
is.
the first one on, you bitch. Don't even take credit.
Yeah, but then I was the second one on, and everyone then piled in after that.
Dick.
I haven't seen this many people on in a while. We're at 8? It's actually been a while.
Yeah, more my thing is I stream this when you're streaming it, just so I have someone to talk to.
Fair. If no one was getting on, I would have just talked to myself all day. Which is fine. Which is
Mhm.
fine, because getting better at that is fine.
That is something I need to get better at as well.
Huh.
I
Good-
just, I
up, everybody?
suck
My
at
name
it.
is-
Good luck.
Markiplier.
I've been
Welcome
having
back
to
to-
do it for like 5 years, and I'm still not that good at it, okay?
Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Hello,
Is that the
everybody. My name is
YJ7?
Markiplier, and welcome to Five Nights at... Okay, I could do a way better impression than that. I'm just not in the
It's
mood.
so
Hello,
hard
everybody.
being
My
me.
name is Markiplier.
The
Welcome to
crowd
Five Nights at
screams.
Freddy's.
And they
My
scream for me.
freaking god. Yeah, freaking morons.
Christ.
Anyone else excited for a heist with Markiplier 2?
I don't
I
even
actually never
watch
seen
anything
that.
Markiplier
You've never
related.
watched a heist with Okay.
Well, I
really
think
don't
I
watch
saw
anything
the first
Markiplier related
episode,
that much. I
but
just do
Power and
memes.
protection.
A heist with
yeah, I
Markiplier
think I
is really
remember
good.
watching one.
It's a choose-your-own-adventure YouTube series. It's
Wait,
really
really?
good. Yes, it's...
He's like, yeah, it sounds really good, and I'm just sitting here going, that sounds interesting. I mean, not dumb, but dumb.
No, it works.
not-
It
Just
works
remember the
really
part
well.
with the steak thing.
You have all the milk, don't you? It's so hard being me. The crowd screams, and they scream for me. Glory comes at such a heavy price.
There you go, first library has been robbed.
Oh yeah, now you got literally like multiple 64 stacks of free books.
Huh? Who's
I have
there?
only a stack.
I don't know, they yelled something, and
I
then
think
they
he called you gay.
Oh.
He's not wrong, Nathan is.
Oh, hey,
The only.
We're gonna need a spawner set to a zombie spawner, Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow, by the way, you can use an egg or you can actually use slash spawner. Except I think. I don't know how slash spawner works, but an egg works as well.
Yeah, egg works better.
Well, first, we need to make the room for the spawner.
Yeah, because of course don't want to silk it immediately.
Well, the good thing is we can make it where 4 spawners can possibly be in it and just have 1 in it for now, and then if more show up, more show up.
Hey, I got a mending book here with protection 3 and piercing 4.
Wait, how do you have a triple book?
Because I'm in a library.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I forget which enchantment is that causes you to spin out of water.
Who joined the VC? Oh. Gears, Shadow, and Spoon are all in the other VC.
Oh,
Good.
hard being.
Where's Z? Z isn't. Okay, Z and
Being
Chronic are
Nathan.
waiting.
Jelly screams, and he screams for Nathan.
We'll be having a brand new addition to the server as well in a minute. Also, I just completely ignored the joke.
No, by saying that, you didn't ignore the joke.
Shut up. You and your
No,
technicalities.
there's one series I saw on YouTube, and I wish I could see more, but I don't have YouTube Red.
I'll never buy YouTube Red.
There's one series
Ever.
I wish. There's
Same.
one series I wish that I could go back and watch.
Paranormal Action Squad.
No. Oh, that's yours. Yeah. There's one I want
The
to go
LPD
back and.
files. Is it the that one thing with Markiplier they deleted forever?
How did you know? Wait, what?
Because you're
what?
fucking You've made it obvious that you're a Markiplier fan.
Uh,
So it wasn't hard to put 2 and 2 together pretty fucking quick there.
I just think he's.
And
I
he
just
boxed
think he's
him.
funny. That's all. I don't
I
like
never watch this
obsessively.
FNAF content just to see how stupid it is. And then I actually end up laughing and like,
Anyways,
fuck.
David, here's your lamp.
Thank
And
you.
lanterns.
Thank you. So I'm halfway done with the lights now, so it shouldn't be too much longer here. Hopefully.
Lighting the library is gonna be fun one.
Well, except lighting. Well, I'm lighting here, but because of the way I decided to do these lanterns now, I'm actually going to need a lot of glowstone. But
Good luck with that.
I got it. Don't worry. I might need like 8 stacks, maybe,
I got like 3, so you can start with me.
of
I guess.
dust or blocks.
Blocks.
Okay.
That's actually a joke. You're not taking any of my fucking 3 blocks.
What?
I might give you like a 32 stack or something. That's it.
Sad.
You can eat my ass about the rest of it.
Sag. Oh, finally, more blocks on the statue are going. The statue is finally oxidizing at a decent rate, except it's not spreading, it's just
I was gonna
oxidizing
tell
the
you,
block.
but
4 stacks.
Hell yeah, dude. That's actually really good for you.
I'm gonna need more than 4 stacks.
Oh, I
Four
know,
stacks
but
of
still,
book, 4 stacks of
definitely
books or
help.
blocks.
Blocks.
Blocks,
Ooh,
bookshelves.
nice.
Yeah, that's how much
If
is in
we-
that fucking thing, dude.
If we get our books all set up, I think we'll have another stack.
TNT, also, if you could, like, use a
5 stacks is
shovel
really
for
good.
it, because it's faster, get rid of all the snow on the floor, because there's a lot of it.
I don't have a shovel with me.
Take mine for a minute then. It's gonna fill up your inventory with snowballs very quick. That's a netherite shovel, so it's not gonna break or anything.
It just goes, Nathan, I broke it. You're like, how the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
There we go.
You can throw away all the snowballs as well. We do not need them. Oh, I just realized, because I didn't do any lighting on the roof either. The roof is just all gonna be mobs and snow.
You know, when I make roofs, I don't make it hollow. I just fill it up. Because I don't want any mobs spawning in the roof.
You know, torches exist and is more resource viable. Plus, that would actually
Jesus.
leave you to build something in the roof if you want to, like an attic. Like Bunker's house. Why would you ever fill in a roof? That's kind of meh.
Man, Bunker's bedroom's in his roof.
Which bedroom? Don't you have
Okay.
like so many beds over there?
Oh, I have 2 downstairs for like any guests that come over, and in case I'm going on an ERP sesh.
But then you need 3 beds for yourself. Not even 2, 3 beds for yourself.
3 for myself.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
King size bed plus 50%.
Yeah. I want to live like a fucking king, bro.
I might make my bedroom in the library, hidden somewhere.
Piston door. Piston door.
No.
Piston door.
I want the amount of redstone in there to be very minimal.
I'll make secret hidden compartments, don't worry.
You do that, I will strangle you.
Why can I not make completely hidden redstone compartments?
Because I don't want completely hidden redstone compartments in my library.
If it's completely hidden, then you would never know, and it doesn't hurt anyone.
I will know the fact that there might be one there, and it will anger me.
Why?
I desire no redstone shit in my library.
But if you can't see...
Unless I personally put it
But you can't
there.
see it, so what does it matter?
I will know that
But-
it is there,
but why
and it
do-
will
but-
bother me.
But why will it bother you, though?
Okay, no redstone in the library, end of story, shut up.
But why will it bother you, though?
Shut up, Nathan.
Why do you have
My
this
God.
irrational fear
Why?
of redstone in your library?
I
have
don't
to
want
talk-
redstone in my library, end of story.
Winter,
My God.
we have to talk about your irrational fears.
They're not rational, I just don't want redstone in my library.
Sure.
It's my fucking library.
Mm.
I will strangle you, boy.
Guys, don't tell him.
I will end you.
Good. Smile.
Not a matter of if he finds out, it's when he finds out.
I will specifically use a slab trick to check my library every day.
Okay, now. Don't go that far.
I will.
Nathan,
Hi.
3, 4,
the shovel broke.
It didn't.
5, 6, 7,
What?
It didn't.
8.
Nah.
Give me my shovel back.
He'd be the one person that'd do it somehow, though.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I
it's
still
been a
need
bit
to start
trolling.
using my trident. I have the frost trident, which has been sitting in my ender chest for a long time.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
can you
4,
put the
5,
the
6.
channeling? Which one is it that makes the lightning strikes when it's thunderstorm? Channeling?
I don't know.
think.
Can somebody fucking sleep?
TNT.
I'm in World War
Okay,
goddamn
Nathan,
Z
no
right
matter
now.
what, one of the first
Honestly.
5,
TNT, there's a bed out here.
no, it would be one of the first 3,
And you get rid of
tridents will
snowball
have one of the
first.
enchantments.
So I couldn't hear you over TNT being stupid and saying he has to get rid of snowballs before sleeping.
One of the first 3, tridents will have that.
Wait, why does Gears have the... Okay, because he just got diamonds right before. I was like, why did he get a diamond pick? Oh, yeah, because he just got diamonds. Why does Gears have diamonds already as well? He's speedrunning.
Or he's having
Yeah.
assistance from Shadow, you never know.
Probably a good healthy mix of both. Hey, at least it's nice that I'm not the admin abuser of this server.
Yet.
Diamonds. Fuck yeah.
Congratulations.
How much is Shadow helping you, be honest?
Not much actually.
Sure
lie, you know
do. Sure do.
No,
I'm-
he's actually not helping me.
I'm building
That's
a
kind of the
I'm
funny
building a
part.
warehouse for my completely legal mining operation.
So, what is that thing you want again?
I like how you
children.
changed it.
Okay.
You said
thing?
illegal mining
What thing?
operation,
I
now
didn't-
you're
I
saying
didn't-
legal.
I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did.
Said that thing you want that gets rid of lightning.
Yeah, oh, that's an enchantment for a trident. I just don't remember which one it's called. Gears, and what's the name of the enchantment for the lightning strikes with a trident?
Fuck, what am I doing?
It's channeling, isn't it?
Yes, it's channeling.
Is he here anymore?
I need the other one.
2.
The one that causes you to
they
spin out of
lever.
water.
5,
left to the other
5,
VC.
6, 7, 8, and then 9. So it's gonna be boop. What are you sniffing, dog?
What
Yeah,
the
if
dog?
you hear
Okay.
in here something, I am going to murder you.
One more stack I have of books.
I think I actually made just barely enough chains.
And then I'll have 17 there. So I
Then
might
once you're
have
done with those chains, it's time to fight the
6.
dragon.
I might
and
have
that's
6 stacks
success.
of books.
I'm how excited you are to fight the dragon, and Nathan's lazy ass is kind of like, yeah, I'll get to it.
Well, I'm not lazy. I'm putting a bunch of effort into breaking my neck to place chains on the ceiling for like ever. Honestly, this is very unenjoyable. The amount of looking up I have to do for this. Okay, almost there. You know, we removed the 3D model for sugarcane. By we, I mean me. And performance was better anywhere where there was sugarcane. And then I was going to add, originally, 3D models for chains. I'm glad I didn't do that. All of these chests is bad enough. Because chests don't have face culling.
Did you use up all the wood over at the farm, by the way?
I just, like, did my own chopping.
Oh, so all that wood over at the farm's still there.
Should be. I wasn't
There's
paying any
like 2
attention.
rows of a double chest over there.
Hmm.
So I have the wood to do my books and then also do a bit of the library. Okay, time to go over to the industrial district and grab all that wood you
Things I
left.
missed? No. Okay. The way that I did it here with the lanterns actually progressively going up a block every single layer looks better, but then there's still a 3-block gap, 3-block gap, and then a 2-block gap, but not that bad. It's okay. It's fine.
I wonder if soon I'm gonna have to go mass murdering cows again.
So there's the back. Looks fine. Looks good. Warehouse actually came along nicely. It's a miracle, I tell you.
So are you done with it?
I think. Well, I also have to fix the lighting in the starting room here. The first room. This room, which won't take that long. I just have to figure it out.
Okay, as
Oh
soon
god,
as
I
we're
didn't even
done,
realize I have more
let's
books in
just
here.
slay the dragon.
I know. Well, we can't really fight
One
it
thing at a
immediately.
time.
Can't really fight it immediately anyways, because we need to, like, stall it out for a bit to get some dragon's breath.
That's not
Yeah,
too
no.
hard to do, though.
Well, considering
Okay.
we are bringing 4 stacks of bottles, it might take a minute. Move. I need this.
Yep.
There.
Plus, we're gonna need at least a couple of Shoko boxes to put them in.
Oh, of course. Yeah, because dragon's breath... Wait, does dragon's breath stack? I think it does. Does
Yeah,
it?
it does.
Okay, good. Then we're
Okay,
good
never
then.
mind. Yeah, I can just grab a stacks of dragon's breath and put it in my chest.
And away we go.
So how is this? 1, 2...
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, boom.
I mean, the dragon breath. Wait, does the dragon's breath hurt you or
Yep.
it's not?
It
bad?
hurts you if you stand in it.
Ah,
So don't stand in it. You just have to...
Yeah, so as long as you're not dumb, like Nathan, you'll be okay.
Oh, like me this time. How the tables have turned. How the turns have tabled.
Shut the hell up.
How things have gone, yes.
How things
well,
have
I'm
gone.
never getting myself
Yeah.
trapped up in a
Nathan.
certain room
Hi.
with Agatha.
Look at how much wood I had collected.
Okay, that sounded so
Um,
long.
I'll take a look in a second. Give me.
Look at all my wood. Hoo-woo.
Shot it.
Hoo-woo.
That's a little bit of wood.
Yeah,
little bit of
collected all
wood.
that for your freaking chest, and then you
That's
did
a
your
small
own.
amount of wood.
Nathan's making it dirty too now. I love it.
What? No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I wasn't though.
Nancy's like, is it Jelly's wood? That's all I care about.
No.
Then so this is
What
going to
the-
go up by 1.
There's this floating blocks of leaves over here.
Yeah, because I cut down a 2x2 spruce tree over there.
Huh. Alright then.
And the leaves are still decaying from it.
Then maybe someone could manually break them.
Not really, just leave them alone, they'll decay over time.
Sure, they
Maybe-
will. Uh-oh.
We get some saplings from it.
Uh-oh. Steam VR almost crashed and one of my hands stopped tracking entirely. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Mmm,
Tasty.
cool.
Only on
And the amount of
NanoBunVODs TV.
spite towards Nathan in that one wasn't cool. Oh.
In spite of what, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. You didn't mean to sound like an ass, but it came out like, oh yeah, cool, Nathan. Cool.
It's my monotone, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Nathan's like, yeah, this happened. You're like, mm-hmm, cool. Cool, bro.
That happens to me a lot. I don't
But
sound
here,
like a...
but
I
here's
don't
the
mean
question.
to be a dick, and
Here's
then
the question.
it
You ready
comes
for
out
this?
that way.
You ready for this? Who asked?
Joe down the street, he asked.
Who's Joe?
I have no
Come on.
clue.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is that wall.
You,
He
why
randomly came up to my window and asked.
What? I just said who's Joe, and you had the prime opportunity.
I used it.
Yeah, he used it. I didn't.
How dare
I'm
you're a
not-
disgrace.
I'm
said
not a
it.
degenerate.
How does that make you a degenerate?
Just because.
Your
Got,
logic,
got it.
hurts
No
my head.
No Joe Mama jokes around winter. Got it.
You can do them around me, but I'm never going to be
Yo,
the one
mama's
saying
so fat, Jabba the Hutt was like, damn.
You know what was my favorite point of Family Feud? When someone pulled that frickin' pulled a frickin' Joe Mama on
Hey,
Steve
Bunker.
Harvey.
Yeah.
I loved that.
You know what the original idea for Jar Jar Binks is?
Oh my god, here we go.
Oh.
Him being a Sith.
Yeah, here it goes, the Jar Jar Binks theories.
Why do we need Jar Jar Binks lore? Doesn't he show up like
Why not?
once? Doesn't he show up like one? Like
7 stacks of bookcases.
Misa Jar Jar Binks, Misa the Sith Lord.
that would not work out at all.
Misa gonna kill everyone. No survivors, honey. Jar Jar, what? No one walks away.
Stop.
Jar Jar, why are you having? Never mind, I'm
This
gonna
is
stop.
not okay. Stop talking.
Excuse
Halt.
me.
Halt indefinitely.
I'm ordering you to surrender that AI.
Winter, where are you with all the wood?
I am down in the library
I'm trying
on the
to
second level.
get down to the library without dying, which is difficult. Yeah, very difficult. Ugh.
What are you doing to not need to die?
It's not what I'm doing, it's what my computer's doing.
Nathan just sucks ass at everything he does.
Yes.
He blames it on his PC, but we all know it's just him being complete and utter shit at life.
True, though.
Why are you booing me? I'm right, you know.
Oh, no, I'm not booing you. I'm agreeing.
2,
I am bad at
3,
everything.
4.
What is this map? I need more sticks. I need to make a bunch of sticks for a bunch of arrows. Arrow.
Try me, bitch. Try me, bitch.
You got the glass bottles on you?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
I need to get some wood from Winter first.
Oh god, you...
Yeah.
Up here. Up here.
I have. There's wood here. I'll take this instead.
Okay. Yeah, you should stop there and rethink what you just said there.
No, I don't think I will.
Oh, Bunker's gonna have a fun time with that comment.
Ooh, notices bulgy wulgy. Alright,
Shot it.
Okay, maybe a lewd degenerate, but he's not that lewd and degenerate.
No, you are.
I know. But rar.
No, no rar.
How about ooh? Can I ooh?
God, no, definitely not that one.
Why not? Everyone
Nuzzle
needs
wuzzle.
everyone needs a nice woo sometimes.
Yeah. I know you.
Chat.
I'm just picturing hybrid now.
Chat, you were never here.
That's all I can think of whenever I hear ooh now is hybrid going, why are you no ooh?
What the heck?
Oh my! I forgot that arrows craft into 4. Forgot about that.
I love hybrid so much.
Hybrid, big, adorable.
I know I crush on them constantly. Too bad they're straight.
Okay then.
You're itching yourself. I thought you were humping, dog. I was like, what the fuck?
What the dog
Itching
do?
yourself.
What's the dog doing?
Anyways, is everyone ready?
Anyways, get me stall, somebody, please. I'm dying out here. You know, I'm
What
gonna.
do you mean is everyone ready? You and...
I'm gonna go yell in the other
Nathan,
VC
no
for.
one.
I'm making a public service
Wait,
announcement.
no,
Give me a-
don't. I'll get it for you. I'll get it
No,
for you.
I'm
Don't
gonna.
worry.
I'm gonna. I still. I would
Alright,
like.
well, if you yell it, I'm not gonna try to get it for you anymore.
But no. But what if I want multiple copies?
Well, I ain't gonna help you anymore, so you're on your own.
What?
If you go tell them,
This is
I'm not
zombie
gonna
with
help
a
you.
full golden armor.
Yeah,
with
that can
2
happen. and
enchantments.
that can happen.
Well, I made a bunch of arrows. Let's get the frick out of here.
So they
Let's get out of here. If I can grab this even. Okay.
Do you have a lot of torches on you, Nathan?
No, not really.
Do you have any torches on you?
No. They're all at my build, which I need all of them.
Do you have torches, Nathan?
Plus
no, not
probably
really. Do you have
more.
any torches on you? No.
Luckily, there's a bunch
What
of
if the-
sticks, just no coal. So I guess you gotta.
15 coal.
You
There's
might
only
need-
15 coal.
You might need to go get some charcoal then. Might need a little bit of charcoal. Okay. Oh,
Or
it,
coal.
this is TNT.
what?
I gotta go back downstairs to sleep anyways. Winter, okay.
Thank
never mind, you're
you.
walking back there. I need someone else to sleep.
I can't, but
In the library.
I need
Could be a
someone else
creeper
to
trying to-
sleep, though.
Dive bomb me.
that little bitch.
Please.
Well, that's be someone besides me. I can't.
Oh, wait, what? I got out of bed. Oh. Is it daytime? Shadow,
Yeah.
set the time!
That's cheating. You gotta go talk with your admin, bro.
What's this one flash? Oh.
I hate how the frame rate in the libraries dropped for some reason.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm
I
gonna
want
frickin' murder
flash and
Shadow.
nothing
Hold up.
happens.
I'm dragging him
What'd
in
he do?
here. Shadow, you absolute idiot. You just
Nathan, same
you
time.
changed the time back to day 0.
Oh, that doesn't really matter though.
I don't care. Oh my god. Go back.
Called it. You freaking called it.
I'm freaking mad at you. You're bad. Go back to the other VC now.
Okay, shall we?
Please
I
take
knew
him
that was gonna
already, so I
frickin'
don't have to
happen.
hear about it anymore.
Yeah, let's go over here. Oh, come on.
Wait, Bunger, have you seen the state of the library yet?
Yeah, I was in there earlier.
What do you think so far?
I like it. It's coming along nice.
Let's grab this. What?
The outer pathway is going to change whenever the island's going to get made.
Why is there a bunch of stuff in this chest here?
Leave this pathway takes me to the another.
When did
the
you
end.
did you just put a bunch of building resources for the path in like this ruined portal out here?
Yeah,
the
you
nether?
did.
Oh, no, I just cleared a bunch of my inventory out
Huh.
while I was building the path.
There's so much basalt. I'm gonna frickin' keep this. That's a lot.
So
Not
much
the cobble-
basalt. Yeah, I love basalt too.
Frickin' gassed, I swear. That's
my
big
dog's just
cringe.
licking my hand.
On a sec.
No, don't kill it. Just frickin' get in the portal. Oh, you have the end crystals on you as well, right?
Yep. In the end chest.
I totally was expecting him to go, I thought you grabbed him something.
No, he has them. He made them.
Yep.
You should have
Oh,
just fucked with
time
him.
to
and been
go
like, I
in.
thought you had him.
All
So
right.
everybody would be like, what the fuck?
Give me 2 of the 4 stacks of bottles.
Alright. Just. Where are you in the end?
In the end.
There's a place called the End. And that's where he is.
Why did we not bring jack-o'-lanterns?
I don't know.
Do you want to fight all the
know.
Endermen? Because you just want to fuck with the Endermen.
No, I don't want to do that.
Well, there ain't this much Enderman.
Oh yes,
so
this is where we
should be
killed the
good.
Wither anyways. It was, oh wait, are you in here yet? Yeah, it was here.
Yes.
We glitched him out here
Alright,
and
so
killed
you
him.
need 2 stacks of bottles, so here you go.
Yep. I'm glad they're empty and not full. Okay. So do you know how to... Here,
Okay.
give me the ender crystals just so you don't mess it up, so I can show you where exactly
no,
to put them.
I...
Are you sure
Just
you
let
know
me
how
do
to... Are you sure you know... Where are you going?
Yes. I'm just gonna put it somewhere safe, you know? I don't want this to blow up.
Wait, what is that you're holding? It's a missing texture for me.
Oh, it's an ender chest.
It's glitched out
Your
for
chest
me.
can't
Okay.
blow up? No.
No, okay, wait, don't.
Why are you putting it somewhere that
No.
won't break when you're going to be picking it up afterwards?
Yeah, no, you
You're
need to pick
done.
it back up. Give me the crystals though.
Well, I crafted them, so
No,
I'll place them.
Do you know how to place them? I feel like you're gonna mess it up.
Yes.
Please.
I have to place them, I think, right here.
You think? Stop saying you think and
Yeah.
just let me do it then, please. Just give them to me. Let me- you can do it another- If you mess
doesn't
it, if
matter,
you
you
mess
made
it,
them.
if you mess it up, I'm murdering you. If you mess it up, I will add another 20 deaths to your death count. Oh, I'm gonna die, by the way. I'm actually gonna frickin' die to an Enderman again. Because my game lags at the exact moment I need it not to. Fun.
Okay. Now let's see.
Game is crashing. Got it.
Get fucked.
I don't see why you need to place them. This is just...
The end crystals?
Yes.
Let him do it.
Because I made them.
Then
Let
do
him
it then. And if you mess it up, then I'm actually gonna ban you.
No, that's fucked. He's gonna fuck
Then do
it
it.
up, though.
Then do it right now. Then do it. Then do
I'm
it. Then do it or
convinced
give it
that
to
I-
me. You just looked it up. You just looked it up. Now that's cheating. You can't do that. You just walked away to look it up.
What a
Done.
fucking Chad.
That's not a Chad move. You can go take out the end. You can go take out the crystals on the towers in the meantime. But I'm gonna be getting most of the dragon breath.
It won't
When
matter because the crystals. Oh, yeah.
Don't
Okay, I see what you're
have
saying.
an elytra.
Oh, true.
Or
Maybe I should do it then. Okay. In that case,
Oi!
stop looking up then. There's no way you
You
die
ever
already,
seen Battlefield Friends? You know the noob?
right? Did you set your spawn?
Not
TNT.
yet.
Not yet. What do you mean not yet? Why didn't you not set your spawn yet?
Because yes.
Yeah.
This is
Oh my
amazing.
god.
This is
Bunker,
amazing.
bunker.
Please.
TNT, do not be me. You are in the end. That is not a frickin' winter moment.
The best place for you to put it is going to be underneath the portal. That's the best place you should put it.
Don't
Alright.
wear striped sweater.
If the dragon throws a fireball at you, you need to right click the fire, like the stuff, like that. Move. That kills you. Don't step in it, but do right click it with bottles.
That kills people, Carl. Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah,
How
I
do
could
you
only
not
right
know
click it
that?
so many times. It doesn't work anymore.
God.
You can only get a few, I guess.
I haven't
from it.
watched that in a while.
Yes, it doesn't kill me anymore. It's gone.
Where all these hands come from?
Okay, pick back up there. Okay. There. I'll help
I'm
you.
using Silk Touch.
You don't need Silk Touch for that.
Alright, so.
Oh,
under the
how
portal-
did that dragon's breath get stuck up there?
Huh.
Huh. Broken Minecraft game mechanic.
Okay, I'll place it.
Maybe don't clear this out so we can kill the wither again. Just put it like in the back corner here. Put those blocks back and put it just in the back corner. And power it up. Power it up all 4 times.
I
Alright.
feel like I'm listening to Nathan babysitting.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
well, I am. And he's going in for perching. Okay, I guess I'll go get the towers while I wait then.
3.
Bow well elytra flying?
Oh!
Are you good?
Just
I was-
blown up!
I was hoping. Wait, did he die?
No. Thankfully,
it.
I didn't die.
So you can't
But
use
as
a
soon as I.
so you can't use a respawn beacon in the end then? Got it.
Nope.
Well, then maybe you should have put a bed outside the portal like how every sane person does it, you know?
Yeah.
Would have been smarter.
But anyways.
You know who you're talking to.
I actually
You
almost
just-
just flew by a crystal and punched it with my hand. That could have ended really badly, actually. Ow!
You know, I was gonna say, oh god, he took TNT to the end. His
Only
intelligence is down, but
fire
I forget
me.
it's him too. So, like Nathan and TNT together are both idiots. So it's an interesting combination of stupid.
Oh,
If you don't fire me, I'm. Oh shit.
Stupid is what stupid does, and this is some pretty stupid shit.
Interesting.
oh, it didn't blow up. It didn't. My bow. My bow. My bow.
Why
My
is the
bow.
Ender
My
Dragon
bow.
not shooting at me? I revived it.
And the Canadians, oh, they're gonna one phase this thing in like 30 seconds. Nathan, okay, we're struggling with the basics. We also got a fuck ton of We also got a fuck ton of
Because my arrow
dragon
won't go in my
breath, too.
frickin' bow.
Uses. Back in my day, we didn't make stupid excuses.
Can I? Okay.
Hey, no one else is gonna come straight for the Ender Dragon, right?
What? What? It doesn't matter. Why does it matter?
Alright. Yeah, I just want to kill the Ender Dragon ourselves.
Okay. I don't think. Did we even get an achievement for summoning it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Yes.
You got the end again.
Oh,
achievement.
and you need a mint as well. What are you doing? That you if you hit
Just
if you
scream
hit
for an-
if you hit it like that, you're going to get killed immediately. Do not.
Beep.
That is just how you die.
Did you look at the Enderman?
No, they got mad at the dragon.
Okay, that's funny.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm pulling a fucking TNT and forgetting what I'm supposed to do.
Well, I'm gonna have a quarter of the library done with what we got.
Gimme.
Okay, one of them is aggro on me though.
Gimme. Oh! And Nathan, Enderman's chasing you.
He just said an Enderman's aggroed on him.
Yeah, I just said there was one. I thought I just heard a frickin' totem break sound. Why did I hear that?
So you're wearing.
Okay, all of the
Totem's broken.
all the crystals are done now.
Alright.
That's all of them. We still have a lot more Dragon's Breath to go though.
Yeah, and the Enderman's still... I'll help you.
Thanks. I do need a lot of help since I'm not wearing a chest plate. Despite having better armor than you. Having no chest plate is a huge issue.
Oh, if you're bad.
Gimme.
Yo, careful. Take a lot of damage from that. And it's out. I've got 20 so far. How much do you have?
Gimme.
You can stop that now, TNT.
22.
22.
I
And
don't
there's
know about
another.
you, but I'm feeling 22.
Get it from a block up, like me. Like, it's
I
not
don't
letting
need
me
to
get it.
be
It's not letting me
22.
get.
I am 22.
Sneak it.
I guess I can't hold down. The
I'm
button.
gonna be very happy when we can finally finish the upstairs balcony. 'Cause just with the books here, it looks really nice.
You are missing the breath.
Well, it doesn't matter because we're sharing this anyways. You have no use for it really. Neither do I. We're just having it to have it. Because we can't get anything else from this other than another end portal thing. I think Z went to our house because he just got jump boost from a beacon. I think we have a visitor.
I'm at the house. I'm at the house and I don't see him.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. How's it going?
Hi.
He's been here, you
was-
guys.
I
Jesus.
just joined the call like a minute ago. I was wondering when someone would say something.
I
Well,
should notice that.
well, a few of us are
Join
streaming, so we
the
don't have the
blast.
sounds on.
Oh.
Hey!
Where are you
No, no, no,
currently,
no,
Z?
no, no,
In the
no.
house?
Darn it, Nathan. Ow.
I can't hear you over everyone else.
I can't hear anything over the frickin' dragon blasting my eardrums out.
Oh, you're over by the copper
This
statue.
is fine.
Yeah.
And ooh,
Come into the house and see the process of the library.
dang it.
1 second.
And his
There's
library.
like 8,000.
Of course, I've been working a long period of time on this library.
I think I'm getting hit by an Enderman for some reason.
Every day I spend like 2 hours working on this library.
Oh, come on, crosswalk.
Why did I take so
Don't
much damage?
You
Was
wanna
that the
work when
dragon?
I'm walking on my
What the
phone.
dragon doing?
You. Give me that.
And it's so really laggy on your end.
Yeah, and I'm wondering it's probably the torches, I think.
The Enderman. The dragon told me I could
I
fly.
don't think it's the torches, because I have like 8,000 torches.
Yeah, don't
in
get
my
near the
area.
dragon when it's perched. It
I
can
don't
literally
know.
fling you into space and back.
It's like, I think it's just
Got a
okay.
lot from that.
There's
Come on,
a lot
fire
of mobs
dust.
spawning outside. Also, I think I'm going the wrong way.
Where are you in the house?
I'm in the basement, heading there now.
I
went
actually
the- I went
never
up the
seen
wrong
the
way.
dragon before. Only
The
clear.
library.
Nice.
Wow,
I'm working
don't
on the
say
second
that
level.
ever again.
Nah.
Our friendship's in question when you just said that.
I got a question.
Look, I
anyone
was
need a
slow at the
stack
time.
of any hay blocks at any point? Because I have
No.
6 on me.
Wait, what?
No, but there's a lot of weed upstairs.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
a shit
well,
ton of weed upstairs. Wheat.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
Wow.
have way too much wheat.
Yeah, I ain't
Oh wait,
even
you have
Enderman.
you have too much wheat? I thought you were asking for wheat.
No, I have 6 stacks of hay blocks just in my inventory.
Oh, well, you know, bread's nice.
Yeah, I don't think I need that much bread, especially when I have a couch.
Oh yeah, there's a wheat chest.
Yeah,
so I guess you could
come over
start
here,
doing
Z.
that, maybe.
Coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think
Really? I've
got one
I'm
full
ever gonna
stack
need
Well,
bread.
now.
Well,
I don't think I'm ever gonna need bread.
Jesus, how do you have so much steak?
How do you think I got all the leather for the books?
I don't know. I haven't been playing.
I hunted cows down. It's like most of the map is fucking searched over in that direction.
Okay.
Because I've been flying around in my elytra
Okay,
finding cows,
Nathan, I
horses,
got
and anything else that drops
questions.
leather.
You could've just
We're
asked
gonna
me
go
what
until we're
cow
out of
farm I
bottles.
was making. You could've asked.
Hi.
Right when we both run out of
And
bottles and
then-
we're done. Like, how
I
many
can barely
how
hear
many
you, by the way.
empty
You're
bottles
quiet.
do you have left?
Give her to
52
Nathan.
left.
And TNT screaming.
52? Okay. Well, we can't hear anything ourselves over the dragon, so.
Yes.
Because it's really loud.
But yeah, as soon as we're done, we're killing the
Yeah.
dragon, taking its head off.
have, like,
you don't
2 more
get
stacks of
anything for killing the
bookshelves.
dragon the second time. You don't get any items.
And then the long process of making
Oh, I wanna
bookshelves
kill
and
it.
paper.
Well, yeah, you don't get a
Damn
head
it!
though.
And then hate.
All that wood's gone. Might want to pick it all up.
Oh,
If you go
fireball.
upstairs and look at the red shulker, you'll notice the fact that I don't really care.
Man, these Endermen hate the dragon.
I think
Yeah,
one
would
of
you
them's
like someone who
angry
keeps
on me.
doing
No,
dive
it's angry
bombs on you
you.
like Hiroshima? I wouldn't.
Oh, he's coming in again. Yeah, do
No, that
not
joke
get
didn't
close
actually
at
work.
all.
See.
And
Made
also,
no
do
sense.
not be in front of it when it moves, okay? Do not be in front of it when it moves.
No,
Hunter
stand directly in
apologizes for
front
a
of the
joke that
dragon.
made absolutely no
Stay in front
fucking
of the
sense.
dragon. Stay in front of the dragon, TNT. Do it.
Oh my.
Just give the dragon a hug. That's all he ever wanted. He turns to a
19
good guy
left.
if you,
19 left? Okay, I've got a little
if
more
you
than
give
you
him a
do.
happy ending, he turns to a good guy.
I've got 25.
What are you guys doing?
We're just defeating the dragon and getting dragon's breath, that's all.
Oh,
Because TNT really wanted to fight the dragon because he made end crystals, so I'm thinking, okay, let's at least get something out of it then. Get out of the middle of the breath!
Alright, I just got 2 stacks.
So have I. Well,
Kill it!
well, you guys. can
do
keep
not
doing
do
until
not
we
kill it
all
when it's
get
perched,
gateways.
okay? When it's perched in the middle, do not hit it.
It's 'cause
Yeah, just
I-
keep going until TNT dies.
Yeah, keep
Look
going.
at
Wait,
that.
Woo!
I think
I
there's
got
actually a
flung.
limit- Isn't there a limit to how many times you can kill the dragon?
Whoa!
Nope.
No.
Or
No
did they-
limit.
Oh, they didn't. Okay.
There
No,
was
it's always
never a
been
limit.
infinite as long as you can respawn it.
So long as
Okay.
you have the items too.
No, okay. No, I'm thinking of is
How do-
the, is
how
the
do you
limit
think-
to end gateways.
How do you think
Yeah,
two
the end gateways. No, the end gateways will pretty much infinitely generate. It can get insane how many you can have.
I swear there was a limit. I thought they implemented
Nope.
the limit.
Why would they ever put in a limit? There's no reason for that.
I'm talking about the ones that spawn on like the end island itself.
Yeah, no, you can start stacking those things almost.
Okay, that's really weird.
TNT, you gotta use a bow only. Melee is going to get a. Well, I can go melee because I've got an elytra. Fireworks. You're out of arrows.
Yes. I gave you all the flint.
You know, I made like 20 stacks of arrows. You could have, or like 30 stacks. You could have grabbed some.
Well,
How
it's only
dare
one
you
thing
ask of
left to do.
intelligency of him? How dare you?
If you go in and melee attack it, you will die immediately. So do not do that.
Do it. Nathan's lying. Do it.
I'm not lying.
Do it. Nathan's lying. Do it.
You
Just
will
go
get
over and
the
punch
you will
fuck
get
out of
the
your
achievement
dragon.
for killing the
Alright,
dragon
thumbs up, ready,
regardless. I'm
guys?
pretty sure.
Let's do it. Leroy
I'm gonna leave
Jenkins.
a call before he dies. Goodbye.
I'm actually watching the feed right now just to see.
Oh god.
I'm like
I'll be in the
literally
front page
hoping.
chat.
I'm hoping it happens.
You were saying, Nathan.
Well, if you do it like that, then no. So is this going to be a race then who can kill it first then?
No, I feel like killing it so I can finally beat the Ender Dragon's survival.
Well, you've dealt a lot of damage,
Green-
but I don't think you're going to be able to get the final hit.
I'm at full health.
Yeah, I still don't think you're going to get the final hit, I said.
Nathan, let him have it. Let him have his moment of glory.
No.
He doesn't have anything in his miserable life. Come on.
Jeez, the frickin' dragon hitbox is yikes. The dragon hitbox is yikers moment.
In fact,
Not gonna lie to you, the dragon hitbox is pretty fucking pog money.
Interesting. We're very lucky. We dug out the library to the sides, like 2 blocks before you hit the roof.
Okay, he's almost dead. As soon as it's low health, I'll get the final blow.
Sure.
Take the kill it first, Nathan. Kill it.
Yeah, kill it first. Steal it.
Anyways,
Weren't you guys just telling me not to?
That was Bunker, not me.
Well, that was because I was like, he finally started getting happy, and I don't like him being happy, so do it.
You don't like anyone being happy. You also don't like, you know, me being happy because of the constant jokes.
Yep. I want you to forever know that.
Wait, it's almost dead.
I run over to the end and just shoot it.
Dude, I was so tempted to when he was getting happy. I was like, he died. He didn't get the achievement. He didn't get the achievement.
Oh, you could have got the achievement if you didn't die, but you just had to go in and jump in 10 pools of dragon breath. It is 10 pools of dragon breath. Why would you do that? And
Why'd you have to kill him immediately?
my bow shot was already flying towards him when you died. So, that sounds like a you problem. You shouldn't have tried to get the final blow when there's dragon breath everywhere. Do you know?
Literally asked if you to give me the final blow.
Also,
that was his answer.
all of your stuff is like in the portal, so I don't know if you're gonna be able to grab it or not.
This is amazing.
So,
This is exactly what I wanted to have happen to him.
yeah. If you jump in the portal at the exact like right spot, you might be able to get it. You might be able to, but no guarantees.
Here we go, game.
Hey, is this correct position for this? It is. What about this one?
When will you be getting back here?
In a sec. I'm on my way right now.
Because I can't
I
really
think
go
we're
through
gonna have to kill the Ender Dragon again.
No, no, stop. You didn't get the achievement because of your own mistake. If you want to fight the
I don't
dragon, you
want
could do
that.
it yourself and then die multiple times in the process. I'm gonna get some glowstone to finish my thing and go back to the end or something, I think. I don't know. Go explore more cities. Go more spice. Now that we've got a new... a thing that spawned directly next to the old one.
Happens.
Should I mine, like, the obsidian pillars in here?
Yeah, go for it. They respawn every time you respawn the dragon, so.
Oh. I
Yeah,
thought
it's
I thought
infinite
only the
obsidian.
crystals and the iron bars that respawn, because I know the bars do as well. Like
Yeah,
all
but
the...
would that make sense if there's just a
Yep.
crystal floating in midair?
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, I'll show you the exact spot you need to jump in if you want to actually get your stuff, because it's like stuck in there. I mean, you can see you can kind of see your sword there. You need to like jump right on where your sword is. You see sometimes it
Sword?
pops up and down, you see? You gotta jump in like right there. And like jump in. I mean, don't fall in, like jump in. No, you can't crouch. You need to like jump up in. Okay, that might also work.
I got some myself.
There we go. I almost
got-
got half of the library done with what I collected from there.
Hell yeah, dude.
You got half your
Yeah,
stuff. Wow, good. Wow.
Almost
At
half.
least I got the breath.
Get in here again. How much breath? Both stacks?
Yes.
Okay, well still, come back in here and try it again. Instead, jump. I'll place a block. I'll place 2 blocks where you should jump. You should try jumping in, like, there, and like...
Thanks. See you next time, Nathan. Give me a light run.
Well, considering you still died, even with wearing a chest plate, I'll...
You literally didn't tell me where the... Oh, man.
Where the what? What am I supposed to tell you now?
Where
How to
you
play the
put
game.
the
Damn it.
arrows.
Tell him how to play the game.
Where the arrows are?
Yeah.
They're in the arrows chest.
Nathan, I love you so much.
The arrows are in the air. Guys.
You know, I literally hate how you literally... You don't want me to kill the dragon.
Yep, Nathan totally.
It doesn't
planned you to be
matter. Whoever
stupid.
gets the final blow doesn't matter. If we're both in the end, when the dragon dies, we both get the same achievements for
So what
killing
it was is Nathan totally was out to get you. It's totally what happened. He messaged me
Thing is, I didn't even
beforehand.
realize
If you
we
wanted
had
the
an arrow
achievement,
chest.
you shouldn't have just got selfish and jumped into literally the puddle of purple death. Actual puddle of purple death.
Now, Nathan, you know TNT's not the smartest. You gotta be mean. God, dude, I'm being an asshole. I love you, TNT. Just know that. I have to deal with Senko all day. It's basically you.
Where is the arrow chest? So I know where to put my
almost got
arrows.
everything.
It's got an arrow on it.
I just need my chest plate
Up there's
and
the arrow
legs.
chest.
Are you back in here?
Yep, I'm back at the house again.
No, back in the end, I told you. What are you doing?
Well, oh, that's what I mean. I'm back here when I got the helmet and boots.
Oh, he's
Because we
getting
got-
his stuff
Oh.
back. Okay, I get what he's saying, yeah.
What else are you missing now?
Just it, the chest plate and legs.
Which spot did you just jump in? I wasn't watching. Get back in here so you can tell me where you just jumped in, so I can tell you the last spot you haven't checked yet.
I'm gonna need a lot of leather and a lot of freaking sugar cane.
Still, it would be faster to get there with an elytra, but somebody decided to not let me have
No,
it.
it wouldn't be faster.
It would be a mere few seconds faster.
And besides, that's if you don't collide into everything on your way there.
So if you don't be... So if you, like, be like me, who doesn't collide with things with an elytra, because I'm actually good with an elytra. I'm better with an elytra in VR, actually. Well, that is because I haven't done it in desktop in a while,
I actually did get an elytra in a Minecraft server, and I actually getting kind of good at it.
Press X to doubt.
Okay,
of
I'm
course
back.
you would press X to doubt.
Hey, I'm just a realist at this point.
Okay, I'm back here.
Okay. So where did you just jump in the last time?
Right over there.
Right. Wait, which side? Like here?
No, just
No, there.
just jump
Okay.
right
So
here.
the jump here then. Jump like right there in the corner.
I
you
didn't
get
get a
anything?
single thing.
Yeah, you didn't go low enough. Well, great. Guess I'm giving you another set of armor again, I guess. Yay!
Well, but this is not the helmet and boots. I mean, yeah, not the helmet and boots.
Well, no, the helmet and boots are less expensive. Okay. Would have been better if
At
you
least
lost
it's
those
the-
instead.
Don't worry, Nathan. It was the most expensive things, not the cheapest.
If you die again, you're getting your own stuff. I'm not going back to the end city for more loot for you.
Speaking of which, it's we are running out of end city stuff, and I bet
We're
you
not.
wonder
We're
why.
not running out. Oh, that. Oh, I thought you were gonna say you're running out of end cities. No, there's plenty of cities. We're running out of end city loot, and I wonder who's
That's what I
responsible
mean.
for that.
and
I
city
wonder.
loot.
I wonder who might or may or may not be the direct cause of that.
Well, at least I'm not the first brain dead one here.
Yeah, being not the first, but being the worst is not still something I'd be proud of.
Oh, you also still left your frickin' ender chest out here.
Nice.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. You
Nope,
never
never mind. Still have my silk touch.
you never picked up your frickin' ender chest.
Nathan, you're asking way too much out of this man.
It's my ender chest now.
Okay, I'm back.
Why are you back? Okay. Why are you back again?
Back again,
You're gonna try it again? Okay, wait, okay. Here, take your ender chest first.
Got it.
What are you doing? Huh?
I got my armor. I got everything back.
Okay, you could have, like, stopped for 2 seconds so I could give you the frickin'... I am asking too much.
You are. Not funny, TNT.
Trying to give you backhanded shit.
Maybe
What are you
the only
talking
thing
about? I'm
I
laughing
don't
my
have
ass off.
back is the things I've blown.
Well, we're not talking to you.
I'm not
Fine
the one
for
having
you to
deal with the
laugh.
bullshit.
Or me. I'm dealing with my library.
But
We're the
yeah,
smart
the
ones.
only thing I don't have back is the anchor respawner. Who just got blown up.
Well, maybe don't blow it up.
Hey, how am I supposed to know if I'll blow up in the end? You didn't even know too.
Well, you also could have just used this thing called a bed outside of the other thing called the end portal.
I think you're asking too much again.
Indeed.
That's not asking too much. Literally, the respawn anchor is less expensive. I will not take that one. Did I say the respawn anchor is more expensive? Bed is less expensive, but we know a bed is less expensive already because we have brains. Well,
Yeah, me and Bunker have brains. You don't.
I share brain cells with Kira.
Yeah, Nathan
with
doesn't have any
Kira,
brain.
I share the 2 brain cells between Kira and Proto. I rent theirs every once in a while because they also share brain cells.
I mean, if there's one thing in school that I'm most brain dead at, is world history.
Oh my god. Okay, real quick. Nathan,
Yes.
before I lose my fucking sandy, can you bring me the blaze spawner you promised?
Yep. I'll bring.
There we
Wait.
go.
Well, actually, where are you? Because I don't know if I want to bring it.
At his house, probably.
Yeah, I'm at my house.
Oh, okay, that's fine. TNT, where are you?
3,
Going to the end city.
What do you mean you're going to the end city? Why are you going to an end city?
Because yes.
4.
You don't even have anything for. I can't. Look.
TNT, you were not me. Stop saying because yes.
I'm
It does not work in
dying
your
out
case.
here. Yeah, you'll have to yell at Shadow, I think, to fix the spawner if it's not ablaze.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
There. Why did it grab my fireworks out of the shulker box? That's not the item I clicked on at all.
Okay.
I need to think of a name for this library. Since it's going to be the library that holds all the lore of the...
The hall of knowledge.
No, Nathan.
You want to like more than knowledge?
You said it
Men.
wrong.
I fuck
You-
a new
you-
man every day.
Nathan, you
Hi.
said it wrong. You're supposed to say it like this. Knowledge.
That is what I just...
Literally just what he said.
You did not
But with
pronounce
your
it.
accent, it's even worse.
Okay, also, did
My
you
God.
did you
Where am I
leave the
going?
dragon?
Sounds
Did you leave
stupid.
the dragon's breath, or did you just not empty your inventory?
I
Yeah.
took the dragon's breath with me.
Why
Take the
did you
triggers.
take the dragon's breath with you? Come back then. Now you're gonna come back. Now you're gonna come back and you're gonna give it to me, and then you're gonna go out there again.
God, dude, he's some next level stupid, and I love it.
You're not dying out there with dragon's breath. You're not. You can die out there. You're not gonna die out there with the dragon's breath. Not happening. Not happening. It is not
Screw
okay.
off, Enderman. Plus, you
Frickin'
say
zombie.
I'm next level stupid? Check my grades on the math.
Yeah?
A.
Your grades do not matter to your current situation.
Permission to make a really mean joke.
Go right ahead. I will not stop you.
A special ed math doesn't really matter much.
Yeah, it says your mom. Jokes.
Oh,
Saying your love for spiders.
Bunker. You don't know how
Nathan,
much.
Nathan, it says an admin must place a spawner.
What?
It says you do not have permissions to place spawners.
How? I guess I'll fix it then.
Bunker. That one joke hit harder than you realized. I was in special ed math.
To be honest, I was too. So.
But I was only in there because I couldn't pay attention long enough to actually learn something.
Yeah, no, dude, don't worry. I was in there too, so it's a jab back at me as well. But it's a better jab at him. So
I barely went to physical school that much, so I actually didn't really even have enough time for them to figure out whether or not I have to go to a special class for math, but...
You think I'm next level stupid? Look at Nathan.
that's fucked. Hey,
Well-
Nathan, can you place a stupid blaze spawner?
I'm going to fix the permissions so that you can place it yourself.
Well, the thing is there's a difference between you and Nathan. Nathan's brain dead, not dumb.
Dang.
Well,
There's different levels of stupidity.
besides, I'm not even a stupid one here. I just have a forgetful memory
I have to
and
fix the
play
permissions. I'm
dead.
gonna fucking.
You're stupid when it comes to Minecraft stuff. Now, you're coming back with that frickin' breath, right?
Check the beds.
What do you mean check the beds? What does that mean?
He's laying on a bed.
Oh. Oh, we need 3 people to sleep. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Haven't had to have
No.
3 people.
Did you
for
move all?
sleeping
Is there
in a
anything
while.
in sight in the house, or did you move it all over to the storage?
There should be some in the house. I may have used it to build with though, so who knows? It's probably all in. There is a bunch in storage. I know that. Okay, give.
Just the potion. And
We can make lingering potions now. I don't know why, but sure. I'm putting them in just standard bottles chest.
what the heck is lingering
Oh, you
potions?
took your
It's a
time with
splash
my
potion.
balls.
It's a splash potion,
It-
except it stays on the ground like those pools.
It's basically the dragon's breath, just your own specific potion.
Yeah, it stays there and like a puddle of particles. Just like what we just collected.
I can think of it. As soon as that, I'm just thinking of just placing a bunch of mob spawners above it and just watching them all die.
Well,
Alright,
it
can I do it now,
goes
Nathan?
away after a moment. I'll fix
Oh.
it now.
We just have the potato that Shadow is placed down here in the library, just on the wall here. Oh, there we go. The hallway has been finished off.
If I'm allowed to open my overlay someday.
Probably one of these days you will be allowed to do that, but today is not one
Ethan?
of them.
Nathan,
Hi.
I have this one
Oh,
question.
he doesn't even
for
sound
you.
happy anymore when you ask him. He just goes, "Hi."
Where's my ender? Where's my ender chest?
Maybe you should have thought of that a minute ago. The forgetfulness hitting hard today, isn't it?
Yes. I literally don't like
As a
how
great
I
man
forget
once
for
said,
memory.
"Stupid is
You
what
can
stupid
find
fucking is."
extra ends chests in the end, by the way.
This has been such an interesting day with TNT.
So collect those then.
The thing is
my
usually I am
forgetfulness-
horribly forgetful. He's overtaking me in the forgetfulness.
Man, because of these lag spikes for
Yeah.
no reason, I can't even open up my menu to fix a server bug.
I
Fun.
really hate it. It's in fact, I'm used to my forgetfulness.
Ugh.
Hell, I've said this multiple times. I have a streaming schedule just so I don't forget to stream.
Hmm.
Because if I don't follow a schedule, I will not remember.
Yeah,
In
this is too
fact,
much effort if
sometimes
do it
when I
this way.
search
Fuck
for
it.
something, I forgot what it is until moments later.
Like, you remember? My brother and I
I-
always set something to the side of us and instantly forget it's there and spend 2 hours trying to find it.
Do you remember?
Yeah, same with my
you
AirPod
remember?
charger.
Remember before?
One day,
remember before 9/11
I
when we all
literally
felt
forget where I
safe?
place it, and then the next
I don't think
day
we felt
I
safe
just
in
went on
9/11.
a searching spree for it. Even stopped
before.
by the restaurant I was at before, until I finally found it at home under a couch.
Every time I do place it for a split second, though, it shows a pig in it, so I might need Shadow.
Maybe. We'll see.
Can you pull him down here for me?
Well, I will if you do need
Wait a
him, but you might
minute.
not. We'll see.
I don't have
Um,
any ender
Don't you have permission to fly your bitch ass back
I-
here and put the fucking spawner up?
ender
I
post
don't
of me.
feel like it.
Hmm.
Where in the world is...
Carmen San Diego.
Where is light perms? There it is.
Alright, before I go and search for a ship, how am I supposed to find it?
You go
Go in the
look.
water. You go in the water.
No, he's talking about end city ships.
There's no specific way to find them. You just go until you find it.
Pray to God there's a grizzly bear waiting for you on the other side.
Gosh darn it, Bunker.
When I was growing up, if you wanted to have gay sex, you climbed up a mountain in
Bunker!
the snow with a boner, and you stuck your penis in the glory hole, just praying to God there ain't a grizzly bear on the other side.
That is so dumb. Now I look at the documentation, and yeah, the entire time Silk Drop has to be
You like
on
the
by
time
a
when you
permission.
love
That's so
the spiders?
dumb. Jeez.
So your thing is I probably lost out like 30 spawners because of you.
It's not because of. It's literally not documented. The plugin developer is bad for not making it on by default for everyone. The fact that you need a permission for it, not every plugin, not every server is gonna have like permissions set. So that's like really dumb. A way to manage like this is really
I
bad.
can place a spawner so I can finally get the fuck out of this little hole I've been in for 25 minutes.
Interesting. Okay, so while I wait for leather...
If I can reload the plugin, but I have to use the in-game chat window for that. Light. Perms. Reload.
Worst admin ever. Of all
Worst computer ever. For running a server ever. You can place it now.
Where's admin known
Hold on
as
a second, I have to
Shadow?
run away.
Pepper?
Yo, don't insult my boy Shadow. He's doing his job, bro.
I have to go edit a text file when I have to go over to my physical keyboard, which I hate doing.
Shadow said, Bunker, I love you. And I was like, babe. Basically exactly what happened.
Just he's younger than me.
I'm not sure truly how to fix your hallways to make them look better. There's
Oh, it did turn into a
staircases.
blaze spawner. Let's go.
Oh, those hallways? Just leave those as is. Those stairs?
Well, you wanted me to fix them.
No, fix the one down there! The one that doesn't have any stairs or anything. The one for the farm.
Hey,
The
I
one you
said-
told me to
A
leave
bunch of
plain?
Enderman.
What?
Yeah, you literally told me just leave it plain. We don't need to do any detail on it.
Are you
That was your
okay?
exact words you told me when I was first making
You
this.
entirely misinterpreted my words. I'm saying the room in general doesn't need that much detail, but you went crazy with detail anyways.
Yes. Polished andesite with planks is detailed.
I'm pearls.
This is the only kind of detailed thing.
Why, okay, how would you interpret it in the way that I would ever say, yeah, just leave cobblestone and raw andesite as a staircase, but then have the room still look nicer than the frickin' staircase into it? That doesn't make any sense. How would you interpret? I don't even know. Also, why is this so inconsistent? Like, there's stairs and blocks here, but then there's not on this side.
Because at some point I was actually planning on adding
But then
here.
it's not like that here.
because
And there's
I
not
didn't
even any
have the-
stairs. Okay, then
Because I didn't have the stairs.
then please get some and also fix this. Please.
Yeah, no, I noticed that. Was like, how the hell did I not fix that?
Yeah, please do. Like now.
You know, I'll leave it just to piss you off.
Do not. If you do, I will
like
actually
bitch.
ban. Oh no, I'm gonna ban. I ban. Then what do you do?
Go play VR chat if you ban me.
Oh.
Or end the stream for today and then do that tomorrow.
Okay, now to find some places that no one has explored.
There's still items in there? No, there's not. Then where? Why is stuff getting stuck in the system again? I thought everything had fuel. Did someone put something that can't be smelted in there again? No, it's all
knows?
smelting. No, it is all. Wait, no. Wait. All of the furnaces are burning, but there's no items in there. What?
It might have just taken the items
Oh, I
out.
finally just now finished it. The hopper's like tick speeded too slow or something. I don't even know anymore. What did I need to do? Go get a bunch of glowstone. Oh, my thing's gonna take a while too. I gotta go get way too much glowstone.
I had to mine all of his blocks. Blocks because someone didn't get me in the light truck.
We've told you many reasons why we're not giving you the elytras we got.
Mm.
You die too often with them.
You must get your own. And your own fireworks as well, because we are also really not having that many fireworks still.
Well, if someone AFKs over at the farm at the industrial district, we could have a good amount of gunpowder. On top of the fact, the Canadians have made their own version.
Yeah.
It's just we need people to wait near the farms to collect it.
Waiting? Patience? Pff, cringe.
That's why I'm going to be doing that stuff off stream. I'd be over at the sugarcane farm waiting for
You
the
bitch.
stuff to go through.
Bitch. I'm trying to like harvest these plants, like down here, the little berry things. As I'm harvesting them, all the foxes sprint in and just start taking everything off of them.
Wow.
Funny.
Foxes are being trolls here.
A little bit of tomfoolery.
The Canadian is on.
Why'd you sing?
He's been on for like the past hour.
I did not
And there
notice.
goes the gunfire again.
Is this... Of course the glowstone is frickin' right above the lava pit again. Of course. What about
There's
this?
one fox in here that isn't tame, and that's
glowstone
it.
too.
So like every time I walk by that one fox, he has a fucking aneurysm of panic. I know where he is just by walking around in here.
I think that's enough.
Bunker lives with an army of foxes and he loves it.
Wait a minute, is it the chest that's causing this lag, maybe?
Yeah. Well, that's one of the things. Because it also... Well, it doesn't happen to that extent over at my build, which has more chests. Like, a lot more chests. And it doesn't really happen over there as much. So I think it's the chest plus other stuff. What other stuff? I don't know. Just generally the amount of blocks? I don't know. Culling is not working that well? I don't know. It's also Vivecraft is... Okay. Here's the issue. Another issue. I keep saying this. This version of Vivecraft is not using the most up-to-date version of Optifine. So even in desktop Vivecraft lags more than desktop Minecraft without Vivecraft. Because Vivecraft has a desktop mode. Which Shadow uses so that you can, like, see arm movements and stuff still. And it lags for no reason. Even in single player. So...
I'm still curious on what we did to our base to cause
We
this.
didn't.
No one
Did
else's-
you not hear what I just said? I said we didn't.
Well, no,
do
everyone
anything.
else's bases doesn't like ours, so we did something here.
I told... It's something combined with Optifine not working with it properly. So if we were on a more up-to-date version of Optifine, then what is causing the lag here specifically wouldn't. Oh my god, I'm gonna be out here for like 5 hours getting enough glowstone to put underneath some chests. Glowstone is a disaster. I said it.
Mm-hmm.
What sucks is Blazes dying naturally doesn't give rods, so you have to sit here and occasionally just swing at the farm. Blazes are one of the most annoying ops to get drops from, but eh.
Oh, yeah, we need to make the zombie farm. Do you think you can set that up?
idea.
Bunker? I'll bring you over the spawner when you need it.
Well, if you build it, I'll put the...
I don't know how to make an efficient zombie spawner. Problem.
I could
I know-
make one.
I know the converting a natural mob spawner area into a farm.
Oh, when you placed it, did it actually be a blaze spawner?
Yeah,
I
turned
knew
into
it.
one. I'm thinking the reason that other guy proms is the permissions.
Well, I don't even know how they could have placed it in general if you can't place even at all, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, they placed one. It was a pig. So who fucking knows, dude? Who fucking knows?
No, that's impossible then. If nobody could place any, then
He said he placed it. It turned into a pig.
that's a lie. Otherwise, some bit flip happened on the server. I don't know. Frickin' particle from space turned a 0 to
Could've
a
been.
1.
I mean, it could have been that maybe the permissions were initially enabled and something fucked it up and disabled them.
Nothing did. I can say that for certainty. For
don't
once,
know.
I can say something that I know for sure. Nothing like
Nathan,
that
I
could
don't
have
trust
happened.
anything that you say.
Well, don't. But I'm saying it. If you want to believe it or not, that's up to you. But that is fact. There is nothing that has changed with server stuff without me actually changing it. Is that another bastion? Oh, someone got that already. Cringe.
Oh boy, I
If you get
Also-
more blaze spawners while you're on about, let me know. I always could be down to take more.
Oh, if I find a fortress, but I think I'm going in a direction people have already been.
Yep, I ain't gonna
Haven't
need
checked
more
yet.
blocks.
There you go. I converted the hallway into andesite.
Oh, my foxes are all just barking and chirping down here. I hear them. They're so cute.
Chirping.
And what's
Yeah,
the
they
what's the roof of the hallway?
Andesite.
I'll have to redo things to make it consistent with the other staircases then. So
Don't touch my
So
staircase.
was it cobblestone on the top and then like
Why did you use cobblestone on the top? That doesn't look too
because we
great.
used cobblestone as the roof and the everywhere else. It's for consistency.
We only did that because we couldn't find any blocks fit better there.
I thought it looked fine. It's for consistency's sake.
I don't really like our roofs being cobblestone. is
Otherwise, the
thing.
other option would be spruce wood. I think. Also, the only two options for consistency that we have would be those two. Where did my blocks just go? I just broke like a stack of glowstone and it just disappeared.
Get fucked.
Maybe I should
I
brought some
am.
cobblestone with me.
Maybe you should have brought some cobblestone with you. Did it go in the... No, it's just down here. Oh my god.
Mm.
Classic frickin' leg spikes back at it
Enderman?
again.
I'm gonna say this once. Get out my island!
I'm at 3% on one controller and 1% on the other, so I need a charge. So I'll be back.
Do you not
Okay.
charge your stuff when you're done playing?
I do. I was in VR for almost 6 hours.
Oh.
Leave me alone. All right,
Fair.
Barry.
I don't trust that
Oh,
someone
yeah.
fully looted this bastion. I just don't trust it.
I had the random compass that was in my inventory that I don't know where it came from.
It appeared.
Yeah, it just appeared one day. I was like, where the hell did I get this compass from?
Compass
I'm
and
just
joy.
pushing a lot of Enderman off the edge.
Why?
Good for you.
You know, once again, you should have brought a jack-o'-lantern to put on your head.
Actually, I didn't look at them. I just
Well,
did it because yes.
Still, no, I'm just saying. Okay, okay, there's a fortress here. Wait, no, this is the old fortress. I think.
And that is all the slime. Just in working on the library, we've gotten a lot of slime.
Oh, there's an entrance right there. Okay, never mind, I guess. I'm about to die to kinetic energy because of lag spikes again. I'm lagging in the nether now, even. I don't know what's, like, wrong. My computer is live deteriorating. I can't. It won't let me. My computer's actually, like, deteriorating itself live. I can't. This is so bad. Don't lag spike me immediately here again. Okay, I'm in now this time. Yeah, this is the original place where all the spawners were mined, I think. Someone's been here before. So I just wasted like 7 fireworks getting into a fortress that's already been looted. Would have been 2 fireworks, but you know. Can't have nice things. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Ever. Is there lava below me? There's not. We're good. That's a freaking gas. Don't see me. You don't see me.
Excuse me? Where did I hear an echo? Oh, man, over here in caves. What the heck? Okay, Mom be doing that.
This is actually a massive vein of glowstone. Wow. Huge. Humongous. I'm still not even done yet. This hopefully could be the last bit of glowstone I need, but probably not. We always need glowstone for something.
Yep.
No, gas, do not blow up my... come on. Why am I pinned between two gas without my bow on me?
Because yes.
Ouch. Owie. Ow. Owie. Bye.
Stop.
They hurting me. Well, I just went the wrong way. I have to go back towards the gas now. Classic. I'll land on this glowstone here. Here. Am I above lava? No.
Oh, come on.
Ow! Okay, I looked up and the firework didn't boost me up. Come on. No! Please. Waste 15 fireworks trying to get up to a little spot of glowstone. Because I can't land on it. There. Where is it? Here. Nope. Grab this and this. Where'd some more fall? Anywhere else? No. Only 5 stacks of glowstone. Not enough. Ow. Once again dying to kinetic energy. Okay,
No,
okay,
I definitely like that.
that's... How can I get up there more reliably? Oh, well, first, it would be useful if my, game functioned. Let me land here, finally. Actually takes 15 fireworks to land on a piece of glowstone. So bad, Omega Low. I don't know if anyone ever noticed the death screen change. Just says so bad Omega lol instead of you died.
Hmm.
Well, not everyone's looking at it. When I die. Usually they're very upset because I die in stupid ways.
Too upset to realize that they're getting frickin' Omega lol by the game. What in the Huh?
What?
My game is broken and it has the dolphin icon on my hotbar. When I'm in the nether.
That's something. Hmm.
Oh,
I
no,
found a
there's-
floating platform above this island.
Okay. And?
I'm going towards it.
Why did you have to tell us that?
Because yes.
No, you're not me. You were not going to because yes. Only I have the permissions to because yes.
Because yes.
You sinful being. There will be consequences. They will be varied, and they will be definitely horrible.
Because yes.
Nathan, can you slash kill him for me?
Alright, give me a second.
No, wait.
You'll never see
I
your
said there were-
precious little items again.
I told you there were consequences. And you just laughed.
Oh, I almost just fell into a one-block hole of lava.
Wow. Frame rate.
Wow, frame rate? That's my line.
Oh, I got a major lag spike just trying to turn a corner.
Oh, as you say the word lag spike, I get a lag spike. Tasty.
Our base. It'll be a nice day when it does not lag.
Funny of you to assume that day will ever come.
I'm hoping for that day to come. I'm not assuming.
Aye. Untouched area.
Is it the item frames that can cause lag as well?
Item frames are just entities that would cause as much lag as a frickin' multiple mobs. Just an entity. If anything, less lag, probably. Slightly less because less components. A zombie would have like 7 pieces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like 7. No, like 6.
There you go. I have
What am saying?
upgraded your terrible staircase.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Wait, you messed with my
untouched
staircases?
area.
Yes. I smoothed it out with a slab staircase.
Wait, what?
And then I rounded out the end.
Hmm.
So it's a slight turn instead of a sharp turn.
Wait, did you just do it to 1?
I did it to one, and I'm gonna go work on the other. When I'm finished doing all the upgrades to
Is
this
it
one.
something hard for me to replicate? Because if it is, then that's a massive issue.
Not really.
You're not really, it doesn't.
It's literally a stone brick slab and a brick, just in that constant cycle until you get to the level you're on.
Okay, there's nothing up here.
And I literally took your square corner, put one side in by one, pushed the other side out by one. I didn't really change much, that would be so difficult for you.
Stupid Enderman!
But it's one of these times I'm gonna eat my own words when I say that.
Hmm. Hey Nathan,
Hi.
I'm looking up and see no ships.
Yeah?
Yeah, well,
you have to
the
find a
cities
city.
don't usually spawn with ships.
Are you at
That's
a
a
city?
chance.
Yeah, I'm at an city.
Well,
And
then
an
it didn't
untouched
spawn with. Then it didn't spawn with one.
Area. What?
Then it didn't spawn with one.
Alright.
It's rare for one to spawn with a ship. There's still other loot you can get.
Well,
In the
you
city.
say that as you found multiple.
Well, I'm saying generally speaking. I'm saying not if you're me. If I go back out there, I'll never find another one ever again. Mark my words.
And then you'll eat your words.
Nah, I don't eat them. They're not tasty. I'm just gonna mark them. Ooh, and wait, which way did I just come from? Where did I come from? Where did I go?
Which way did I come from?
Oh my god, that's a massive chunk of glowstone. Too bad I can't get it. Oh, ouch. Oh, there's another massive chunk here.
Oh, cute.
Oh wait, is there lava down there? No, it's just a very deep drop.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. First staircase upgraded. And the second one actually is going to be very difficult to upgrade.
Hello, Pigman, sir. So please, do not do that. Thank you.
So it needs to turn into a staircase into another one.
Okay, almost died of fall damage. Due to an elytra. Oh.
Risks of the elytra.
Oh, there's another bastion out here. There's a gold block. Maybe it hasn't been touched. A few gold blocks. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. I'll be on the hunt here. Where are the stairs? There's no. Oh, someone has been here. Okay, never mind then. There's no good spots to grab glowstone from. There's so much glowstone, but they're all in really bad places. Except these few. Never mind, I didn't land on it, so I'm not getting it then. Come on. And to land up in there. What about here? That would work. Nope, guess not. There we go. Hopefully this should be the last bit of glowstone I need. Then I can finish this and then go get stall.
Try to go get stall.
I will get stall, or I will not wake up tomorrow.
What, you're gonna stay up all night to get it?
No, I'll die. Twitch, in a video game, Twitch. Smile. Smile. Smiley face. Emojicon.
I don't think he meant in a video game.
In a video game, chat. In a video game. Speaking of chat, I can't see chat because my computer is collapsing on itself. Hi, chat. Hi, Kara. Oh, there was a frickin' drink water. How many minutes ago? 13 minutes ago. 14 minutes ago. I should refund that and drink water anyways, but I'm gonna take the points. Points taken. Oh, gas. Do not while I'm drinking the water. Do not. I'm drinking water here! Come on now! This is BS. This is an actual scam. This is not okay.
Okay, this time I'm going to an unchart.
Why is there water all over my cup?
Because yes.
Frickin' gas, man. I can't with them sometimes. That's it. Come here, boy. I'm gonna actually melee you out of the air. Get meleeed, and then your remains fall in the pit. It's a bit dark, but I don't care. Can I get back up to the bit of glowstone I was on before the gas hit me, or no? Probably not. I'm not allowed. Nope, I'm not allowed. Okay. Wait. Where's the glowstone I just mined? It's gone. Okay, then. We'll try this again. Oh! Come on. Okay, you know what? I'll just do the sane way of doing it and just build up. I'll just build up then. Because clearly the game doesn't want me to do it any other way.
Indeed.
I also don't want any netherrack. Please and thank you. I don't want it. Well, if I can build up.
You need to be there.
Screaming noises at Nathan.
You're bad.
What?
You're bad.
What?
You're s-
What?
Screaming noises at Nathan.
No. No, not the screaming
Nathan,
noises.
Nathan, you're stinky.
Why the screaming noises? No.
You're
You're
dumb.
Why
You're
I
dumb.
why I stinky?
You fell off.
Tonight
Test
when
your
Endermen
test.
die.
No, you fell off. Plus L, plus ratio,
Nathan,
plus the Hood watches Nathan Bun TV now.
Nathan, ratio failed. Plus L, plus ratioed back.
Jeez, dude, okay, you got me there. Now do it for real.
Okay, what's your fucking Twitter?
We mainly just wanted to come in here to insult you.
Well,
Mission accomplished.
congratulations.
You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue.
Hi, I'm good.
Are you?
No, but, you know, nobody is.
Probably someone out there is good.
Somebody out there being good? What? Crazy.
A rare few, but there's probably someone out there.
What? Fly through the nether.
I don't know what.
I don't know if I'm gonna die or not. But probably.
Because
Jesus.
it's just another day.
The staircase for the second from the second floor to the third floor down is so odd. I had to wrap it around.
I went out many blocks. Wait, why did I open up the profiler? I just wanted to open up the overlay.
Because yes.
Oh boy, that's a lot of Endermen.
Oh, a lot of Endermen in the end? It's not like they're
No,
Endermen
that's
or
a lot of
anything.
Endermen in one place.
Still,
Same logic applies, TT.
same logic applies. Where's
Yeah,
spawn?
I'm gonna massacre them anyways.
Kill them and their families.
Yes.
Murder!
Huh. Oh, what the heck? Yeah.
I'm walking here.
I'm mining here.
No, I'm
I
walking.
exist here.
Yo, same. We should be like best friends or something. We both exist and breathe.
You're at the house now, Nathan, so you can
Yeah, I'm at the house, yes.
see what I've done
What have you done?
and then complain about it at some point.
Oh yeah, that. Well, I was going to go over to the storage facility for the legal mining operation, but for the legal and allowed mining operation. But sure, I'll go downstairs. With this
This one I
one.
wanted to curve, but I can't actually curve it.
It takes so much longer to use the staircase now. It makes it more impractical.
It takes 1 block longer to use it, pretty much.
No, because you also can't turn the corner as tightly.
Oh my god, then flatten the corner out.
No. Just make sure the torches are consistent, which they're not.
I will
Oh.
go and fix them later.
Also, you missed a few andesite blocks.
Nathan,
Hi.
I
I'm
will
just-
strangle you.
I'm just saying that there are... Because I don't know if you noticed or not.
Other worries are currently in my head.
There's also that. Wait. You also should, yeah, mess this up.
How did I mess this up?
Either a
Frankly,
ceiling
after
block has to be
Sunday-
cobblestone, or a wall block has, like, you see this block here? That's kind of a issue. How do we fix that?
Flatten it out if you want it gone.
No, what? What do
You
mean flatten it
die.
out?
I have no
You
problem with
die.
it. But if you want to change it, go ahead. God, I'm having a freaking aneurysm with you.
I just don't even know how to fix that. No, I
See
hate the
left.
staircase design, honestly. I hate it, but
It's a smoother walk down.
I still hate it. Like, really
Well,
very
good
much.
for you. My
Like-
God.
Sometimes I just want to build something and, like, not have it tampered with. I guess I should have made that clear.
Why do you think I'm not tampering with your statue or your buildings up there?
Yeah, still, I built
It's
the
your
I built the
project.
stairs, and they worked perfectly fine, and they didn't
They
look
still
bad.
work.
But
They
now
don't look bad. They just look bad to you.
Yeah, and I'm the one who built
I
it.
actually think they look better.
Nathan, I
Hi.
got my dick stuck in the toaster again. What do I do?
Hi, we're both live.
Oh shit. But still,
Okay.
seriously, what do I do?
You fix it.
How? It hurts.
You fix it better.
How?
Just figure it out! That's not my job to figure it out!
Why you put your Italian sausage in the toaster?
Because I mistaken it for a hot dog, okay?
It takes true skill to make that mistake.
I'm trying my best here to not mess things up, but it's messing up.
Holy banana balls.
Interesting.
Hey Nathan, what GPU do you have again?
Why do you... 1660.
One of 3070.
I don't know if I'd be allowed. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just figure out where I am. No, I wouldn't be able to give that up. But yeah, you know.
If you come to, then the only way you can get it is if you come to Twitch.
I keep saying I can't go to TwitchCon. I want to. I'd love to, but I cannot.
Seriously, no, I'm genuinely curious. Like, what's like? I don't know if I access, but what's stopping you?
I would have to bring 3 other people who do not care about Twitch with me.
I'm not a Twitch streamer.
Either 1 or 3 other people. Probably would
sucks.
end up being 3 people. That's the main thing that's, yeah, preventing me. Plus also money, you know? Contrary to popular belief, you don't get that much money from subs. You get like 50%.
Yeah, I know.
You get like nothing. Twitch honestly
Why not
sucks. Twitch sucks. Why would I go to TwitchCon when I hate the platform? It's not like I stream there or anything.
But you're friends though.
I actually don't know, like, anyone other than you who's going. I'm sure there is plenty. I just don't know any.
There's actually quite a bit of people that are actually going.
I mean, yeah, I expect that. I just didn't know.
I'm interested on going, but a new COVID variant was discovered, so now I'm kind of hesitant.
A new COVID.
I mean, it was
Yep.
bound to happen. I'm telling you, BoVOD 20 is real.
I just hope my MomoCon doesn't get cancelled.
BoVOD 20, I'm telling you.
It most likely will, since thanks to this new variant, sadly.
The only variant I know is the one that causes internal bleeding in the lungs.
The one that literally makes you feel like you're being strangled. The Delta variant.
I hate
Is DDR5 worth it?
Is the what?
Is DDR5 in 12th gen worth it?
Okay, 12th gen, probably not. DDR5, why?
I mean,
No.
AMD is also coming out with their version.
No,
of
here's the deal.
DDR5.
You don't need DDR5. You know why?
Why?
You know why you don't need DDR5 RAM? Because you could instead
DDR4 can go up to those speeds.
No. Here's the deal. Most motherboards only have dual channel memory. And dual channel means that like even if you have 4 sticks of RAM, it can only like transfer data from 2 of those in any given like moment of transferring data. But some motherboards can go quad channel, which means basically like double RAM performance, kind of. It can actually transfer data from all 4 RAM sticks at once, and that's pretty good, so I don't see why you'd need DDR5 for faster RAM when you could just have your existing RAM and get a motherboard that can support all of it. That is, if you have 4 sticks. If you have 2,
Yeah, I
then
have 4 sticks.
If you have 4 sticks, you probably only have a dual channel motherboard, because most people only do. Like, I haven't been able to find a
If they
quad
only
channel
run on
one
dual
myself.
channel, then how come? It has 4 slots if they only run dual channel?
That's what I'm wondering. Just for the sake of having 4 slots, and you have more RAM, but it's not any faster. Like, yeah, it's a larger amount of overall RAM, but having 2 or having 4 isn't any faster, unless you get quad channel.
Sorry, sorry, I thought someone was calling me. So, I just found out that downgrading to 1080p, I can get more FPS.
Do you usually game at higher than 1080p?
1440p.
I personally do not understand why like people feel the need for 1440p.
Honestly, I prefer refresh rate over resolution anyway. So.
Yeah, most people do.
I mean, 1440p is good, but
Nathan, you're a poopy idiot.
No! This is so sad, my
And I wanna
career.
write you.
There it goes.
did you know that 720p is no longer considered HD?
It is. That is 720 that whether or not it's considered HD doesn't change the fact of what it is. It's HD.
Well, in the gaming community, it's no longer considered it.
Well, I don't care what the gaming community has to say. That's like asking the Twitter community what they feel about something. You know, whatever the gaming community considers like something or not something, that doesn't matter. The technical specification for HD is 720p, and it's either 1080p is like Super HD or Ultra. It's Super or Ultra HD. I forget which one it is.
What about Quad HD, like 1440p?
I mean I don't think that has a proper freaking name for it yet.
Yeah, QHD 1440p.
There you go. I smoothed out the wall to fix your freaking roof problem, Nathan.
Yeah.
Also, I had to smooth out anyways because I couldn't round the other side.
Because the staircases are inconsistent, and that's another reason why I didn't want that.
There's this 1440p monitor that goes all the way up to 240 hertz.
That's not that crazy to me. A 1440, 240 hertz. That, I mean, definitely very max, but like, it's not that
Okay.
crazy. The thing is, nothing exists that could possibly go that crazy. Timeout? What? Okay, one of my friends just requested to get timed out in my chat. Okay, you want to get timed out? Okay, fine, I'll time you out.
Well, the 3090 is capable of doing 8K gaming, so...
I don't even know if you're still in chat because I'm freaking so slow.
What is
There you go.
Full HD Plus?
What is Full HD. What? I don't know what that means.
Gaming at 8K resolution, like imagine.
8K is like stupid.
Stupidly awesome.
Yeah. Because I definitely have a computer. Because anyone definitely has a computer that can run 8K. It would be 60 hertz though. Oh, make lol.
You have to have at least like a 3090. That.
But then,
that's what
like,
you need
who
to-
cares? It's 60 hertz. Like what?
Dude, calm
Who-
down, bro.
If it's
Calm
60
down.
hertz, no. If jeez, your microphone. Discord just compressed that completely incorrectly.
Well, it's
Interesting.
Discord. What do you expect? This mic is Discord certified. Discord certified my ass.
Just because it's certified doesn't mean it can bypass compression.
True.
That is indeed a compression moment.
It do be like that sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
I do. I am doing the grueling task of removing blocks to place other blocks.
Well, until I have a proper excuse to get DDR5, then I'm gonna stay on DDR4 for now, unless I.
Like I said, find a motherboard that has quad channel like
Oh.
RAM support, and then it'll be faster. The RAM will be faster. I mean, you'll still have the same amount of overall RAM, but it'll be able to access it faster. I don't know if that has... It has a slight performance benefit, depending on the game. But, like, DDR5... If you go DDR5 with dual channel, you're just crazy. Like, no. DDR...
Well, this
Getting
place is
super fast RAM when you don't even have a motherboard that can support it, that's just dumb. Gotta be quad channel.
Oh, Jesus.
Because I know mine's only dual channel, so I have 16 gigabytes of RAM,
you
but only
notice-
2 sticks. So I have
Oh,
2
that's
8 gigabyte sticks. Instead of like...
32
And I'm
gigs.
doing
and-
good.
I have 32 gigs, so yeah.
Yeah, with 32 gigs, I don't think 2 16s is
Okay.
good. Yeah, it's still definitely better what you did there, but...
There are some people that have 128 gigs, which is completely overkill.
That's how much you need for like a Threadripper or something. I don't see why you would ever need that normally. Plus, no, RAM doesn't matter. You know what matters? VRAM, especially in VR chat, because everyone uploads avatars with like 8K textures. You need VRAM, which is graphics card
'cause-
dependent.
Yeah, because from what I've because doesn't VRChat uses almost like
All of
almost
it.
like
All of it. It uses
I know
frickin' all of it.
someone that has a Threadripper and a 3090, and they still couldn't even get like 60 FPS. That's how unoptimized VRC is.
It's not that the game is unoptimized, it's the creations in it. The game is optimized perfectly fine, actually. The game itself runs fine, and they're making it better even. In the open beta, Udon worlds actually run 10% faster because of some under-the-hood changes. Like, so some worlds with really complicated functions can run like 10% faster.
Oh, the Mediterranean.
I'm gonna go through and actually place all the pegs for the bookshelves.
DiggityDemon.com.
That's here, right?
Y'all ever just get that? Y'all ever just hear the Vine boom sound like boom? Y'all
Nope.
ever,
Yes.
y'all ever just get the?
The Vine boom sound all the time. I hear it too often. I use the internet. It still exists.
Can someone please play that audio clip like one more time?
Is Acer here? Because he has it. Acer has it
Oh,
on his
yeah.
soundboard. Yeah. I have it on my stream for like, what is it, like 150 bits, I think?
Hmm.
I don't remember exactly how much my freaking stuff is.
How's it gonna go on? Cause I will beat.
还是是冰淇淋，接住，就是这种哦，冰淇淋。
Does John Cena do Bing Chin though?
I found a huge area and still no end city.
You know what else is huge? My massive Bing chilling cone.
Okay.
Good for you.
It's,
Mom, can I have
it's
some
ice cream.
bean chidding?
My massive ice cream cone.
Mom, can I have some bean chidding?
No, we have Bing Schling at home.
Bean chidding at home.
Be chilling.
Juan Cena versus The Rock.
No.
What?
Stop.
But
I'd have to agree. Stop.
that's odd. I
The
just want to hit
GeForce
something mechanical.
Imagine trying to game on a GeForce GT 730, bro.
Funny story, right? Acer has like I think a 730.
Wait a minute, is that by under the ships? And I just can't see him.
Oh, he has like a 750, I think. Whatever.
Hmm.
Sheesh.
He has an old graphics card.
And then there's Shadow, who doesn't have a graphics card, and he couldn't play Halo Infinite because of it, and he was super hyped for it, and I'm sad for him.
Oh.
Because he loves Halo.
What Shadow's address? I'm gonna give
Don't
him my
worry,
3070.
Gears and Spoon are already getting him a computer. You don't have to worry. They're working on it. They're trying to get him a new computer, and then hopefully then eventually I could then get him a VR headset, and then boom. Life will improve tenfold.
Will it?
Well, my life improved tenfold when I got my VR headset. So, you know.
Nah, seriously though, is there anyone
Oh,
in need
same
of a
thing when I first tried it
Is
out.
there anyone in need of a GPU though? Because
Not that I know of exact. Well, okay,
Mhm.
I know Atomic Kaiju. A
Yeah,
friend from
'cause-
VR chat.
Yeah, because for my 3070 rise, I'm giving up my 3070.
Wait, what? When your 3070 arrives, you're giving up your 37?
3080.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
You-
because
you
of my
went- you
dumbass
went for-
forgot-
you
my
went for
dumbass
3080?
forgot I already because my dumbass forgot I already ordered a 3070 like a few months ago.
Oh.
So yeah, and it's fine, and yeah, and I finally got a message from Newegg saying like, hey, it's on the way. I'm like, ah, that's right, fuck.
Ah, wasting money. Classic.
I never. Well, I have a
I'm
2
giving-
terabyte on my computer.
We're not talking about storage. 2 terabytes is also not that much. You want to know how many hard drives I have? I have 4 hard drives. One of them is 2 terabytes. I've got a 1 terabyte, another 1 terabyte, and then a 500 SSD. When I run out of storage, I don't upgrade a drive. I just get a new one because I'm not waiting for the files to copy over.
I have my computer drive, which is small, then I have my 7 terabyte
Here's
external
the
hard
issue.
drive.
I don't have any more slots in my case for more drives. Except I do have I have 2 slots for solid state drives, but those are expensive. But I'm out of room in like the tray for regular hard
You are
drives.
not running on a hard drive. I know
No,
that.
no. My main
Just
drive,
to say.
my main drive is a 500 gig NVMe SSD, so even better than a SATA SSD. You know, plugs right into the
Oh, yeah.
motherboard, the little ones.
Hey,
Yeah, those are nice.
I have no I have no hard drives nor SSDs. I use NVMe's for
Yeah.
storage.
Well, NVMe
I
is a
have two.
variant
Mine's
of
in
SSD.
Culver torches.
But yeah, I don't care about speed. Like the very few games that I play very frequently, I put on my SSD. But mainly I do a lot of stuff on hard drives, but it's fine because I don't play many other games. I like to install tons of games and play them every once in a million years. So like having them on a hard drive is fine. Because with a hard drive, you can have a massive amount of storage space while still keeping it cheap. So I can just have all my stuff installed, and then it's just there whenever I want to.
Creeper hole.
Creeper.
Ah, there's a creeper.
Oh no.
Actually, 2 of them. Where'd they come from?
Oh no.
There they come, nobody goes. Okay, this sounds
Wait, why is there
weird.
mob spawning in here? How do I fix that?
Corsair's a pretty good brand, huh?
Corsair is... Yes, Corsair is people.
I would love to say no, but my headsets keep falling apart fast.
Why do you say no to Corsair though? Just curious.
Because I use Corsair and it's not that bad of a headset audio-wise, but...
You just said it's good.
Oh yeah,
right?
that's right. Corsair makes monitors now.
They do?
Uh-huh.
I knew they made headphones.
Pretty soon Corsair will start making their own GPUs and motherboards.
Of course, it's
Interesting.
it's still gonna be like Nvidia or AMD, right? It's not gonna be like brand new like third line or anything, right?
Yeah, like Nvidia, like
Yeah. I thought so.
like a Corsair RTX 3080.
Yeah, that's what I expected. The only people I expect to get into the market with like a new technology would be Intel to make their own GPUs, but come on, we all know how that's gonna end. Not well. Not good. What do I do to fix the lighting in this room? I hate lighting in Minecraft. It's so hard to get it to look nice and still like function as you need it to. Like that spot's probably gonna be too. No, actually, it's not gonna be.
You ever just wanna? What's going on here?
What?
I should buy a Fire Rose body pillow.
I mean, if you want to. Why do I have so many hats in my ender chest?
Because I think any time you lose a hat, you just want a new one in and you keep the old one.
Well, I haven't done that in a long time. I just spawned myself a stack and started giving them out, actually. That's why I have all of them.
Mom, where's the Bing chitting at?
Missing. I ate it.
You ate my Bing chitting?
Yep.
You ate all my beans?
When was the last time Odin Fire went live, bro?
Who's Odin Fire?
Who?
Strawberry Boy.
That doesn't help me at all.
One of the legacy VRC streamers. He's a legacy VRC player, and I can't remember the last time he went live.
Sedge. I think I finally fixed my lighting problems here. That should do the trick, I think.
Luigi is on the nice list. Luigi is trending on Twitter.
Why? Wait.
I don't know.
Luigi?
Ouija?
Yeah, Luigi.
No, every single time something's trending on Twitter, I click it, and then every single tweet is about something different, so I don't know why. Like, Twitter is just dumb.
Is the L real?
It was. Yes. L was real. Have you ever seen the videos?
There's also a lot of horny tweets on, and there's also a lot of horny tweets too.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
I
when
mean,
you're in the VRC community, expect it.
No, that's just when you're on the internet. Expect.
Oh boy. Hey, Nathan?
Hi.
Trending in Minecraft. Minecraft lore,
comment. And I get some emails and ones who put a comment in my comment in one video, I did not like one bit.
Imagine making YouTube videos couldn't be me.
It's very lewd pictures and words and nothing else.
Sounds like the internet.
I like how you said, imagine making YouTube videos, and I'm planning on doing that.
Oh, I mean, I also have for like the past 5 years. That's why I said it.
I need to start figuring shit out. Someone suggested to do shorts, but I don't know what to take for my streams.
Is a black and white build. I've gone with a black and white theme for my computer.
Mine's black and red.
Mine is actually also black and red case, but I don't have any like lighting or anything. It's just
no, mine's a black case with red lighting.
Ah, mine's a black and red case with no lighting.
Everyone knows that RGB adds an extra 5 FPS to your gameplay. So yeah, the more RGB, the more.
Everyone, literally everyone knows this. You're right.
Anyway, I'm starting. To
Where
get nauseous.
is my?
Head off. I'll see you later.
Why are you getting nauseous in
Come
Discord?
on, where's that freaking ship?
Why? That boy worries me sometimes. How do you get nauseous in Discord?
That boy ain't right.
I just don't know.
Interesting.
What?
I
just said what?
Interesting. TNT, you need to realize anytime I say interesting, I don't usually say it with a meaning behind it.
Hmm.
I just say interesting for interesting sakes.
That sounds a bit interesting.
Indeed. It always annoys me. I say interesting because what's interesting? Like, what?
Life.
Life isn't
You know, but
interesting.
sounds in Minecraft are glitchy on my end now.
I don't have Minecraft music on.
No, you're just saying sounds.
Well, the Endermans are okay, but when I normally hear the overworld music in the end.
So it's music, not sounds.
Okay, I thought I heard him say sounds. Okay, I guess my ears. I guess I'm hearing things incorrectly.
No,
You're
it's
like
just
my
a
friend
sound.
who was seeing something. No, they actually saw it. I was joking, trying to make them think they were insane.
It's always
Do you
fun.
ever do that to someone?
Yeah. Well.
When they question if an avatar has changed colors, and you just make them think they're going insane?
Well, here's the issue. Instinctually, I always am extremely honest about things, and it's hard for me to, like, not do that for the sake of being funny.
I did throw a mini in a stream.
I literally
once.
did that yesterday. I was trying my damnedest
was
not
funny.
to laugh. Okay, what do I have left to do while I'm streaming? Because I need to do the rest of the books off stream. I've upgraded these stairs so they're nicer to walk up.
It's taking a while to find one.
You got anything needed to be done, Nathan?
The roof in the farm, in the underground farm, probably, because the roof is still random blocks.
I thought we fixed that a while ago.
No, we didn't. No, in the farm you made. I said that.
Oh, that
Yeah.
roof.
That roof.
The roof I really couldn't care less about.
I do.
The only time we ever go in there is when we need sugar cane.
Or bamboo, when I need fuel.
Oh yeah, bamboo, but it doesn't produce that much bamboo that fast.
Are you kidding me? It had over a double chest earlier.
Oh.
Bamboo grows crazy quick. It's more bamboo than we were getting when we were manually doing it outside. Okay, why? Torches are not supposed to be placing on the side of blocks here, but they do. On here, here.
TNT is not having your luck, Nathan.
Well, to be fair, my luck was a lot of flying around and being, like, really quick, you know?
Well, even then, we found the 3 different cities near each other, all on foot.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna turn on play space mover so I don't pull muscle on my arm trying to dig the roof out.
I even checked the map just in case I found one, just to notice it was even farther up. But nope, nothing.
And there we go. Would you consider play space mover to be cheating?
No. Place space mover is the equivalent of being tall in real life, and that's not cheating. You just got a good spawn.
Hey Nathan,
I know.
Food.
I might need to go get food.
I hear
or
that.
keep getting yelled at.
Oh, crud.
Because there's food upstairs to eat, and I'm sitting here streaming. And they're not eating the food.
Yeah.
So people keep coming into my room saying there's food.
Holy smokes, I was
Well, there is
lucky.
food.
Yes, there is food. There's always food upstairs.
Whew. But yeah, Nathan,
Hi.
check the map and see how far I've been. And oh, come on! Besides, I couldn't even put a yeah? What?
I'm gonna reset my play space.
What the, wait, how is there a cat all the way out here? There's not even any villagers out here. What the
Because
cat
the
doing?
cats just go everywhere.
What the cat doing?
I have no clue what the cat's
What's
doing.
the cat
What the
doing?
cat
What's Dom doing?
What the cat doing?
What's Garfield doing? And
Well,
oh,
Garfield's
come
dead.
on!
I need more torches still.
Wait, what?
Garfield's dead.
You
That's
killed my
what's Garfield
cat?
doing.
What?
Maybe.
Kill my cat. Why?
I like how my brain had to calculate there. Just, what do you mean by that? I think he named a cat in this game Garfield. Or his own real life cat's named Garfield. One of the
Call it
two.
Garfield because they look like a Garfield.
No, I didn't kill your goddamn cat, Nate. TNT.
Aye.
How dare you almost say my name?
Oh, be quiet, TNT.
I didn't even say anything.
I almost couldn't take a joke for a second. Oh, you can't take it.
You didn't even realize, TNT. Oh, God. That was a joke. I was calling Nathan you. I heard! My God.
You gotta go. You gotta go get that food.
I might have to, or people are gonna keep coming in my room telling me there's food while I'm freaking streaming.
There's food.
There is food.
There's
but
food.
I'm streaming.
There's food.
Hey, Nathan.
Hi.
I wanted you to check the map.
I'm not checking the map. I'm not.
Why?
I'm too busy.
We're
Doing
doing
what?
our own things right now.
I need more wood. I need charcoal and sticks.
If you need torches, I have 2 stacks on me currently.
That is not enough.
I have 2 stacks, and I have an extra 9 coal. Well, technically, I have 3 stacks.
Oh, you gonna make the roof of the staircase in here like? Okay, no. Right, I'm just gonna do it. It's just This is still inconsistent though. Okay.
Because I'm working on other
Look.
things right now, Nathan.
Oh, I
My
also
God.
can't even change it then because there's blocks behind.
Here's your freaking torches. Leave the freaking area.
And a coal.
Here's the 9 coal. My lord.
Consume.
Wait about everything while I'm working on things still.
Didn't ask. Don't care.
Let me finish my freaking work before
Come
you
on,
start
Nathan.
complaining.
But it's my
No.
job to complain.
No, it's not.
What?
Your job to make terrible freaking designs.
Well, yeah. Well, not always terrible.
No!
What were you doing to have an enemy kill you?
And now you're gonna go out there and get the stuff again because I'm not giving you new stuff.
Do you realize how far it is, Phil? Not to mention how they...
Yep, I realize how far it is, but you're gonna go
Can you-
out there and you're gonna get your stuff back, or
Can
you're
you
going
please just give me a light truck?
to, or you're gonna crap. No, no,
You'll be so much better.
no.
Come on!
I'm not giving you an
Come on.
elytra.
It won't be faster because we don't have rockets.
I will not be giving you an elytra. I will give you basic gear to get back out there.
Yeah, and also, as I stated, D&D, we don't have the rockets for it to be faster.
Get back upstairs. I'll give you an anti-fall damage helmet. I mean boots. And
Do you realize how long it took me to
yes,
get to
I
that
do
area?
realize that, but I'm not having it. Okay. And that chestplate has thorns, so if something attacks you, then You're good. Let me give you a nice helmet as well. It's all gonna be
Not
iron.
cursed.
It's all gonna be iron, though. A pickaxe. And a sword. Where's the sword?
Oh,
Relax, screwed me over.
why were you fighting the Enderman in the first place?
Well, he was charging at me, but as soon as I was about to kill it, lag got me.
You see, once again, pumpkins, 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 pumpkins,
Hey,
jack-o'-lantern
give me a
on your
pumpkin.
head. Then grab one! Go grab one from the miscellaneous blocks chest while I find you a sword that doesn't suck. That one that actually remotely works. Okay. The only one I could find that has Unbreaking has Bane of Arthropods. How useful.
Indeed.
I guess I'll go for a
Finish up
diamond.
the roof.
Guess I'll go for a diamond Unbreaking 3 then, because that's just not even acceptable to anyone's standards. Put that on your head, and there's your sword. Now get back out there. Your sword's behind you.
I need to AFK at the creeper farm so we can get the gunpowder to actually make a lot of rockets.
You know, how am I supposed to know where I died?
Well, you told me to look at the map. You should be able to look at the map. Eventually, the map will render in, and it will show you an exact trail. Once it's done
Wait, I
rendering.
need food and ender pearls. Lots of ender pearls.
Okay, I don't see why you'd need lots of ender pearls. That sounds like a good way of dying again. Didn't you build
Ew.
bridges? Didn't you say you built bridges?
Few. Oh, but I just used some ender pearls to get across multiple close ones.
This is the thing you were afraid of doing in the end.
Well, here. Stack potatoes, because we have too much. And, I mean, you can grab some ender pearls for yourself. Grab like 2 stacks.
Grab 3 stacks if you need them. We don't really want them.
Make sure you're not forgetting anything else now.
You know what I really hate? Bet you guys don't give me an elytra.
We don't have firework rockets, and we don't have enough lytras to spare for you to keep dying. If you gotta go out there and get your good armor back so that you can then not die once you do get an elytra, okay? Every single time you die, it proves even more that we're not gonna give you one. You have to find one yourself. And you will find it yourself if you go out, if you keep looking. But to keep looking, you have to find your existing stuff first. Because I'm not going.
This is why I keep
I'm not
dying.
gonna.
Since there's certain stuff you guys won't give me, yeah, I just keep going and trying and get it
An elytra.
myself.
An elytra isn't going to make you die less. If anything, it will make you die more because you could run into blocks while flying. Plus,
On top of the fact,
Look,
I
I
don't
know
think
how to
both
handle
Nathan and
an
I want to
elytra.
mine you frickin' netherite. I didn't even want to place my own set of netherite I lost because of my controller.
like, we're really not asking much here. Just like get your own. That's it. That's what we had to do for most of our stuff. For my elytra, I had to go get my own.
There you go. I've fixed the bottom floor so you stop complaining at me. Roast now cobblestone. I need to go get food before I get yelled at again.
Get that food. As I said, the map will eventually
so-
load in, and it will
I'll be
show
right
a
back,
path
stream.
to where you were. Your items won't despawn unless you get to the items and stay there for 10 minutes after you get there. There's no way you stand next to your items for 10 minutes. So, it's still gonna be there. Oh, I need dirt. Ah, come on. Dirt. Forgot about this bit here. Oh, yeah, I forgot about a lot of this. What? What was... Bunnies are stupid.
I hate this so much. Okay. As soon as I get...
Oh, not the phantoms, man. Come on now. Come on now. Don't bully me like that now. Sir, please die to the sunlight. Or give me multiple phantom membrane. 3? Sure. You know what? That's okay. I'll take it. What you looking at, little bunny? Oh, there's sandstone here, too. Oh, that insta-mines. Don't do that. I need a torch here. No, that's a firework rocket. Well, the sandstone needs to go to regular... Oh.
Don't hear them, so...
You know what, on second thought, maybe no.
They're gone.
What do you mean they're gone? What's gone? What's gone? TNT, what's missing?
Oh, you gotta...
Hello? Discord break? Discord frickin' broke. Of course it did. Of course it did. Why does Discord keep doing this where it just undetects my microphone? My frickin' microphone just stopped working entirely for no reason. What's missing? What happened?
That I keep dying every time.
You didn't die again.
No, as in all the times I've died in this game.
I thought you said that something was missing or something wasn't there.
No, haven't even got there yet. Not to mention, something tells me...
And I'm hearing things again.
Rented.
Oh, come on. There we go. Oh yeah, so I need to get the music disc, plus I also need to put a actual, like, sign on this building, labeling what it is.
Oh,
More dirt. I mean, dying is just part of Minecraft, although you do it a little more than other people might.
yeah,
You
I
just-
know this.
Well, you'll get better eventually.
Yeah. The PC, I'm very good at this. But somehow in VR I keep dying.
At least my mind works a bit differently when I'm in VR, because this thing's squishing my head. I don't exactly think straight all the time, so could be something
Same
like
here.
that always.
But once I give Oculus Quest 2, who pays for
The Quest,
this headset?
the Quest 2 is only so much more comfortable. It's
Well,
not
I
that
need-
much more comfortable, so that wouldn't affect this.
Hmm.
Frickin' cat, that's it. Cat versus bunnies, who wins? The bunny, because he has a frickin' sword with sharpness 5. Get wrecked. Is there stone anywhere here?
Hey, TNT.
Hmm?
I was looking at the path you did on the map. You realize NCT spawn out more, not around the edge.
Was he going around the edge?
Yeah, by what I'm saying, it's lit up the edge around the center of the spawn point in the end.
So you're saying this whole time,
You have
I've been
You
going
should
the
know that you have to go out.
way.
You should.
Yeah, it's common knowledge. You gotta go out, away from the
I
spawn.
haven't heard
That's
of
that's
that.
how anything in Minecraft works. You have to
Yeah.
go out far enough for it to spawn, except for villages.
Spawners, fortresses, they're all further away from 000.
And like I said, it can be said for anything except villages.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to my
Okay.
food now.
Now I'm starting to hate this even more.
I mean, I thought you'd know this. That's all. I expected.
I haven't
You said you.
done the. Look, I haven't been to the end city yet.
I'm just saying in general, I thought everyone just had the common knowledge of stuff spawns far away and not like close up. That's how strongholds work. That's how mansions work. Although not many people know about mansions that much, but everyone knows that the end portal spawns far away from spawn. So logic. I mean, if you also look at the map, like not where you have been, but where everyone else has been, there's lines going away from the center. So if you looked at that, then it would make sense as well. Where is my frickin' dirt? Here it is.
Besides, Nathan,
Okay.
Hi.
you gotta know that not everyone does research.
Well, it's not.
I've never done research on Minecraft, and I
Ni-
know that.
Neither have I. I mean, if you play the game, you should know that things spawn not directly at the center of the world, because everyone just knows that from playing the game. Like, if you just play, you figure it out. Plus, like I said, again, if you look at the map, in the places where you haven't been, where other people have been, you can see there's lines going away. And then you could maybe think, well, why is everyone going away? Maybe because they don't spawn close. Finally lighting up some area outside that has long waited for some torches.
If only there's something about where I died.
If you would actually be able to know where you died if you have your overlay open when you die, so you could see your coordinates on the death screen.
Well, not everyone has that open.
Yeah, not everyone has it open, that's fine, but it is an option. Another option is the map, of course. You could... Does the map shows you when you're dead, if you don't respawn.
Yep, you're still there upon death.
So if you would have looked at the map when you're on the "you died" screen, you could also see that way. Where it says "you died," if you then look at the map, it would show. Oh. Orange Cat made orange gummy bears. I never even noticed that. I just looked in his chest. He made some orange gummy bears. I forgot orange was actually a flavor of gummy bears on the server.
Hmm.
There you go. I fixed the roofs for you. So you stop complaining about them.
I will find something else to complain about. It is in
You
my
always
nature.
do.
It is in my nature. Oh,
I
that's
try to do
why.
things like, there's a problem there. This doesn't look right. I feel like this is wrong, but I don't know where it is wrong. My God, boy.
Calm down. You'll find it.
At this point, I'm just saying, give him one. He loses it. He gets his next one himself.
Maybe, but still, I want him to get his stuff back. Because we're running out of End City loot, and I honestly don't want to go back out to the end for more End City loot. Because the amount of time it took getting all those bad items just to get a few good items was a very long time.
Jesus, I didn't actually pay attention to my arrows in this chest.
There's a few arrows in the chest.
A few?
There's a few. I made a few arrows.
Don't even see a single item.
You gotta get really close to the items for them to show up.
What do you think I've been doing?
Well, on this server, we actually have entity distance changed in Spigot, so, like, you can see entities kind of further away than you normally would be able to.
How do I do that?
No, it's natural. It's a server thing, so it does it for everyone.
I didn't show up until I got really close to it myself.
Maybe items aren't affected, but everything else is. I know everything
Hey, so
else
what are we
is.
gonna do with this bee nest with 3 bees in it?
Bee stuff. I don't frickin' know.
Nor do I.
Beeswax.
The Canadians already have a bee farm, so...
Yeah.
More and more of that statue is oxidizing.
Yep. Finally. Of course, the front is still just nothing on the front, but the back is going. Somewhat. Have you seen the lanterns and stuff in here now that all
Yeah,
the
I
lighting's
saw them.
finally done? Yeah, the building is completely finished now, finally. I just think, do I put lighting on the roof? I don't know. I will. Well, no, because then I have to light it up a ton for there to not be any
Up to you.
snow. Because what's the radius of torches breaking snow? It is literally 2 blocks and 1 diagonal. So I'd need a torch every other block. Like that.
Indeed.
Yeah, you need a torch every single one of these to make sure the snow actually stays off. I think I got that evenly, yeah. As for the top part, I don't know.
Plus, Nathan,
Hi.
do you realize I won't be able to put a pumpkin on my head because of a cursed binding helmet?
The helmet I just gave you isn't Curse of Bind. Then don't put on your main helmet. Then you could swap it out or something. I don't know. Or you could grind the enchantments off of it completely. Wait, actually, we still never figured out. Can you or can you not grind curses off?
No, curses are permanent.
Well, then
You
you
can
could,
never get rid
you
of
could
them.
always take a trash diamond helmet or something. Grind stuff off there.
Or you can do that and also grind the emeralds needed to make it better. Like what Nathan and I did.
Grind the emeralds. What?
Well, no, you didn't do much of the grinding, Nathan. You got so sick and tired of it, you left, and then I did it.
I'm actually gonna run out of torches again.
I have 10.
Wow, 10 torches.
Yes, I have a ton. You know, if you did a bit more of your illegal mining, you probably have more coal.
Still requires a lot of wood. As well, for sticks.
Well, we still have a lot of logs down in the frickin' library. Because I can't really work in the library until I farm more books.
I mean, you could always do other things other than, like, the bookshelves.
I'm not setting up the frames until I get the books in there.
Okay, so this should melt all of this.
And I can't really do more with the library itself because I need the Canadian over here to build his island before I can do more.
So I think if I do like that, that'll work. That's the most minimal way of doing this.
Indeed.
Actually, up here, I might be able to get away with like this. Maybe? Because that goes one diagonal and this goes one diagonal. Why didn't I do that there as well then? I could have saved so many
Because
torches.
yes.
And I just found a portal hole.
Okay, well,
Hey,
remove all the torches on that side and I'll get this side.
fantastic.
And we'll try this again. I'll have enough torches this time if I do smart. Let me test for myself how far is item render distance. I think it actually also depends on your actual rendered distance. Okay, so it's pretty low. Item render distance is pretty low. I think now that I think about it more, items may have a separate setting, and I think I kept that one low purposefully. Maybe.
There, got all your torches.
Alright, let's place them again then. So, like...
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm really getting kind of angry.
Luckily, torches aren't that visible on the map either, so the map isn't going to look super ugly. Although the map already needs a full render anyways. I need to, like, restart a full render on the map because, one of the arms of the statue just doesn't even show, and I cannot get it to update it. And the only other way I don't know how to update just one chunk, so I might have to full render to fix that, but full render would render everything again, causing the server to lag for days. So I don't think that's a good idea.
My guess would be you set that up and have like a week's time for the server to be down for that rendering.
Why would I have the server closed for a week? The momentum would never pick back up.
What momentum?
Of the server, of people being
People were on for a few minutes and then they got...
No, we were doing good earlier. I mean, earlier today, also earlier in the server's life in general.
I can't find my items.
You do really have to be close to them to see them.
Oh, I fell off the roof.
That's pretty cringe. Don't fall off the roof.
I wasn't paying attention to what was behind me.
This should also... So it's good enough to stop snow. It should also be enough to stop mobs. Well, yeah. It's going to be enough to stop mobs, even on the slabs, because they're slabs. I forget, slabs don't spawn mobs. Or snow, or anything. I'm out of torches myself. How many left do you have?
Oh, I'll tell you once I get done. I have 10. Or no, not 10. I have 36, because
Okay.
for some reason...
I think that's exactly
I
enough
had
to
a
finish
stack
this.
of 10,
I think
and then a
that's-
stack of...
I think it's actually exactly enough to finish this. Perfect. And the snow will melt
Somebody tells
someday.
me they despawned now.
It's not going to.
Nope. The countdown on the despawning won't happen until you see the items.
No. Until you're in the chunks of the items. But it still has not been 10 minutes yet, probably.
Ah, that's where my problem happened.
Oh.
I was wondering why I didn't reach the end, and I was like,
I literally can't tell if I'm there or not.
there we go.
Well, the map
I saw
may not
20.
have fully loaded in yet. Okay, so in here, man, I don't know how to fix the lighting in here. I placed a few torches to make up for it. So to do the lighting in here, the ceiling lights are for show. They're for show and also to light up above the logs. Mainly, the main lighting is underneath all the chests with glowstone.
I mean, I don't know why you built this, but it still looks nice. Just walking down here.
That's mainly what I did it for, just because I felt like building it. But then there's the lighting issue over here, with these torches right here, and then these torches right here, and also the torch on this crafting table. Because these lights are low enough to stop mob spawning in this immediate area on this side, but then on this side, those lights are too high up, so it's not good enough.
What you can do here is you could do like a design bits and hide glowstone below it.
I could do
Since this isn't a place with a chest gonna be in, so you can do like your logo design with carpets for your illegal mining
I don't
company.
think I'm ever gonna find my iron.
I don't want to design here. It's supposed to be like a warehouse.
No, warehouses can have like
This is
painted floors.
probably would be where like the way these doors are big and open like this would be like where a truck, like a big truck would come in.
Don't think of it as
dock the
carpet.
back
Think
of
of
the
it
field.
as paint.
Paint. Yeah, sure. Do I ever check my chat? When it loads, 10 minutes late. When my chat decides to load, sorry, Minecraft is stupid. Always happy to open overlay for life. Also tell Winter I'm going to poi him. What?
Interesting.
That's
Who is it that's telling you that?
Bunker.
Bunker?
Asks if I ever
Huh.
checked my chat like 11 minutes ago. It's not my fault, it just refuses to load most of the time. Originally, all these lamps were always going to come down as low as these ones do. I'm glad I didn't do that, and I instead completely changed it and made them all be a specific length. They all have 3 chains and 1 lantern, and it looks better. A lot better. There's still 3 sections here that aren't touched for actual item storage. These ones will probably be for sandstone or something. Look at this. We have this entire segment for dirt. You want to know how much dirt we have?
Nathan, do you ever check your fucking chat?
It takes 10 minutes to load sometimes. Okay,
Yeah,
I
I'm
finally
just
checked
sitting here
it.
talking to you, and you're never checking it. I'm like, whatever, Nathan. fuck you.
I always check my chat if I'm not playing Minecraft, because
Yeah, I'm like, Nathan, how's it going, man?
no,
He just
I
ignores the
tell you
chat.
seriously, my Minecraft VR breaks OVR toolkit so bad.
We were having like this good conversation in chat about how you love your chat and respond to them quickly, and you never responded for like 10, 15 minutes.
Look, I'm sorry that Minecraft is stupid and just literally eats my computer. I'm sorry my computer is eatable so
Yeah,
much.
I must say, your computer sounds like who should be apologizing to you.
Computer, say sorry.
Okay, Nathan,
Hi.
I really want to bend the land over that way. So you have this big area to get up to, because this one block thin path right here
If you want to,
upsets
yeah,
me.
like then like something like
I wasn't thinking like that. I was thinking from here and just lightly round it over to that block over there.
I was thinking
Not an extreme
I
change.
was
If-
thinking expand it this much.
If I was thinking that way, I would do kind of like a wrap around the water using stone blocks. Make it like water side.
I don't like that. That would not fit with any of the other water sides here. That would not fit. Everything around here has a smooth transition up with dirt, and there is no stone visible, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I feel Nathan's heart beat to the beat of the drum. Oh, what a
What
shame.
drum?
I'll
that
probably
he
do this
came here
myself
with
then.
Jelly bun.
You know what the scoop is? I'm out of here.
Oh, what happened to him? I
He
heard
died.
that
He
he
died
lost
in the
his
end.
shit.
You can't find his stuff in the end, sadly.
Yeah, that sucks, bro. You asked Nathan for help, but they don't like you, so they're not gonna help. I'm just joking.
I don't know how to help him.
Neither do I.
I got 30 rockets.
I
What am
can,
gonna
but
do with
I
30
can, but it would
rockets?
involve cheating. So, no. I could, but it involves admin abuse, so I don't think that's gonna be happening.
Nathan's gonna break his own rules, confirmed.
My statue is finally doing the stage 2. So
the statue at Liberty started shaking her dick. I mean, what?
Stop.
Please cease, good sir.
Please cease to breathe.
Okay.
You're still breathing.
you were saying?
Perfect.
You can hold my breath for that long, so I had to give up.
Imagine not being able to hold your breath for that long.
Imagine not being able to jump off of a bridge and live. Fucking poser.
What?
Bet you take showers naked, you slut.
Oh, are you actually filling this like in entirely?
No, I'm filling it in 2, and then I'm using cobblestone to fill in the rest.
Oh, okay.
Hey, this ghast is literally like in between the pathways here, going back and forth, like taking fucking pod shots.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
Like, he literally could not see me where he was at. He was just doing the greatest game of guess and check I've ever seen in my fucking life.
All the dirt's in this
And
shelter.
I can't hit him because he's too
I
high.
bought a bunch of dirt from the house.
God, really, dude? There we go. Get fucked. Your bitch ass was just sitting there letting me have it. And I was like, motherfucker, please.
Maybe not there.
No.
Yeah, something like that.
What?
I like this ruined portal that's in here. It looks nice.
I think I'm gonna go.
I'm trying to
get
train,
on
goddammit,
Minecraft
boy.
over there.
I got this.
So
Just give me the
No, you
stone. I
don't.
got this. I do have this.
Good night,
The
everybody.
straight freaking line.
Good night, Nathan.
Hi.
Good
He's going to
night.
bed.
Good night.
Okay.
Are you just gonna
Can I
log
have
out in the
chicken?
end, or like what's happening?
No, he's at the house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he gave up.
That's fair. I would too if I were in the situation, except I wouldn't be because I like am better with getting back to my stuff. But if I wasn't better, then I would be in the same situation.
God, you are such an asshole. I
No,
love it.
no, I'm saying I am better. But if
You're like,
if
I
I
wasn't as bad as you,
No,
I understand. Being
It-
as shitty as you, man, I'd leave too.
I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying I am good at it. But if I wasn't, then I would be in the exact same boat. That's all.
I love you, Nathan. You know that.
I know.
I want to give you a big hug and kiss.
Maybe if I finally get back on VR chat sometime soon, once I finally stop playing Minecraft.
Look how you weren't like, no, don't give me a kiss. That's weird. You're like, maybe when I get on VR soon.
Well, I didn't. I only heard the hug part.
No, I guess I'd give you a hug and a big kiss, and you're
Yeah.
like, oh, I'll get on VR soon. It's like, oh. Well, everybody heard it here. Nathan's a fucking weirdo.
Oh, we already knew that. fact.
Coming from you.
Well, I know I'm weird, but I can accept it. You seem to deny it.
What? I don't know. I don't deny I'm weird. What?
I jelly bun though.
Yeah, and get denied. L.
I have jelly. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love that that's a sound clip that gets played a lot now.
Oh, I haven't heard it yet. Who's been playing it?
My boyfriend Chris, MX.
Anyone else?
I think it was sent to like 5 people.
According to the clip, it's my most viewed clip now. I wonder who's responsible for that.
Why are you doing this, Nathan? Why are you doing that?
Yeah, that was single-handedly me. I wouldn't
Then we
even know that.
expand
I
this
was
like
reason-
all.
Why have you done this to me?
We
Oh
expand
fuck!
this
I can't
all.
believe you've
okay.
done this.
I was trying to make the transition smooth, and he comes flattens it out.
Look, it's fine then. We just expand it further, like that.
Oh, that just hurt when I watched you do that.
Yeah, it hurt me as well once I realized, oh wait, I just actually, like, really messed that up really badly. Now, I gotta get rid of these stupid ice ponds. Yeah, just once that's filled in, that's it for that, finally. Might need to move this, like, torch. Move this. Ghost block. Did the ghost block things. I need those torches back.
Here's 25 torches.
Nice.
Why did it not drop? Here, 25 torches.
Because your
Jesus.
inventory said no today. That's why.
One time I wish there was vein miner in this game was ever mining fucking like obsidian or something.
Oh, yeah. When it's obsidian specifically, I feel the same. Like, obsidian taking forever to mine just isn't even... It's not fun. Bad game mechanic, 0 out of 10. Not fun equals bad. I never placed torches here, apparently. Oh, are you just covering it? Okay,
I'm covering that up there. I'm gonna break this down a level and do it. Thank you.
I mean, then drowns can spawn in there, can't they?
No, most of it's one block.
Most of it.
If drown spawns, I'll go back through and fix it.
I got it.
I won't get fucked.
And then this is all for sure one block, so that's easy. Just boom. I'm gonna drop an item under there and I'm gonna bury it. Boom, it's buried now. There's a flower under there, it'll drown. It will drown. I don't know if we need this much terraforming. You know where we need terraforming? Maybe in the area that's like closer to our home, like this. When you look at this mess.
I need a flint steel.
I don't even question if that exists or not. It's just a thing.
I'm
I don't have any
gonna
fucking
fix
flint.
it. I need more torches for it though.
Where the hell did those come from? You know what? I hear my foxes just snoring downstairs, and I'm like, so fucking cute.
If you're really gonna train it, I'm gonna go through and try to train as well.
Breaking this bed. Why did I break the bed right as it's going nice time? I don't know. Because I'm smart.
Clean this up a bit.
Does anyone have any flint steel? Probably back at your guys' house.
Yeah, we have a
There's
few in the tools
two
chest.
in the tools
So,
chest.
can somebody bring me one?
No.
Or is that not possible?
No,
busy.
we're both
Okay.
doing things.
I mean, I can
Well,
meet you
do each
halfway because
other, you
I am
weirdos.
down. Actually, I'm downstairs, but I'm gonna be down here for a minute, so I can't really.
Okay. Well, are you two bum tumblers sucking each other off again? I can actually hear
No.
the dick in your mouth, Larry. Why do I quote stupid things from the internet? I don't know.
Because it's you. If you didn't do that, something would be wrong.
Yeah, I was born. I was born on the internet, molded by it. I knew about 4chan when I was only 9 years old.
That's probably not for the best.
I was on OG 4chan, not this pussy shit 4chan that exists nowadays.
I've never
Pussy
tried
shit.
it. I've never tried it, and it's probably for the best.
OG 4chan was the shit. This new pussy shit. They're like, oh, it's fine now. Nah, dude, the original 4chan was so fucked. You'd get on it for a day and you'd literally lose all faith in God. It made VR chat look like it was wholesome in comparison.
Never thought I'd hear that.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Ding, 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 ding.
sake. Happy? Fucking slept. Little bitch.
Oh, okay.
Bunny ass bitch.
No. I disagree. Oh, I forgot I actually crafted a lot of torches. Well, that makes covering up the cave better, because then we can light it up. Grab all the stone bricks and the mob drops. No, I don't want to put my shovel in there.
I got out of that hole and I fell right back into it. Don't you dare say a thing, Bunker.
The silence.
I didn't.
The silence is good because I know the weird shit he'll say because of that.
Fine. You were in my hole, Daddy? There.
Shut it! What do you think? I told you not to say a damn thing.
It sounds like you were asking for it, though, by saying you don't want it.
Why do people always say this shit to me?
Yes.
And I'm saying like I want it when I don't.
I apologize, Senpai. I have failed you. I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you.
That moment when somebody put 6 cobblestone in the like the stone stairs chest.
I might have accidentally done that. I'm not sure.
I wasn't trying to call out anyone specific. I was just saying somebody. Jeez.
Well, I'm gonna admit it when I think it's me.
Better than some other people who wouldn't admit some things that are obvious.
What? I didn't do it.
No. I'm saying some people I'm saying a lot of people in general wouldn't admit things when it's very obvious that they did the
I
thing.
thought you were calling me out. I was like, motherfucker.
No.
I was like, I admit you're a bitch. I've never once not said it.
I was referring to a lot of people I know in general who wouldn't admit to something that I know they did, but also like 50% referring to people in general and 50% referring to certain person.
I was interested who is certain person.
The one who you whistle blew.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I hope she's dead.
Jeez. Okay.
Sadly, she's still alive.
A bit far, but I get where you're coming from at the same time. I don't want to say it, but I get where you're coming from there. My eye just all of a sudden got, like, hurt. What happened? Nothing fell in my eye.
I like your cut, G.
What? Ow. Ouch. Owie!
Happens to me all the time in VR randomly. Like, somehow just gets in my eye, and I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Nothing got in it, though.
Yeah, I know that feeling as well.
Nothing just fell in my eye, though.
I'll level out this hole and do training different.
Finally finished with my current big build project that is just a massive thing of a repeating design.
Mine is slowly going. My problem is more of lack of resources.
My problem's more of lack of fucks I give.
Did I bring enough torches? 4 stacks? Yeah, not enough.
I'd go down below and light up down there just...
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm going to do. That's why I brought the torches. Hey, is there a little spot here? A little crevice? No, just a glitched lighting. I figured out why sometimes when I place a torch next to the edge of a block, why it goes onto the edge of the block instead. When you place a torch on snow, it tries to put it on the side of a block instead. I don't know why.
Okay, let's see.
Not the most beautiful looking break of a path in the Nether, but whatever.
Would you consider anything I did to be beautiful?
It looks better than what I just did. You're gonna notice what I did and be like, what the fuck, Bonker?
You actually just self-reported?
I'm actually gonna copy your design a little bit here, though.
Go right ahead. I did the most simplest design I could.
Yeah, it works.
Definitely does. Turned out better than a few other attempts at pathing. Well, which one? Is it the industrial district path or the main path?
The main path.
How do I get back up? I just fell down. Okay, I get up.
Get up, come on, get down with the Nathan. Get up, come on, get down with the Nathan. Get up, come on, get down with the Nathan. Open up your Nathan, let it flow into me.
Just stop.
That was a jammer, and then it got weird.
Well, my brain couldn't comprehend the last thing he said, and I was like, no.
No one will ever know about this this area down here. Little secret.
Unless the creeper blows up the thinner part.
It won't happen.
You say that, and do you remember all the creeper
It
holes
won't
we're
happen.
filling up?
It won't happen.
I also had to fill up a creeper hole over here.
It won't happen.
Are you done lighting up down there?
I think so. There.
And get on out of there
That's
so I
just
can
more
completely
reliable.
seal it up.
Alright,
Do
well,
seal it
my
up 'cause there's
portal
more cave I have
entrance
to do
is built,
anyways.
so...
Hey, wow, a random dirt block. Probably the remains of the thing
Ever
that I had to
come to the-
disable.
If you ever come to the Nether and make it look better, it's up to you, but...
Actually, I do fully cover it up so I can see what is, like, too dark and stuff.
There you go, fully covered up.
Okay, I think I actually got everything, and except there is this side cave that I gotta get. Ooh, copper down here.
What I should do is I actually should.
Hey, a piece of water that had never updated. You don't see that every single day anymore.
Unless you're actually looking for it. You find it all the fucking time if you're looking for it, you dumb mother... I'm joking, I love you.
No, it's fine. You can insult me all you want. I don't take insults.
Oh, god damn it, I want to make a joke. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna do it, though, because I'm nice.
I literally just said, I don't take insults. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, but you do take jelly.
Okay, on second thought, I think it would have been better if...
It would have been better if you just didn't.
Please do not the cat. Wait, I'm not a cat.
If you have human ears, you're a fake cat. Fake cat.
There's a staircase literally just a little bit over there, Nathan.
I don't care. Boom. What in the... Oh. I see now.
It's me trying to do some terrain work to the best of my abilities.
One little terrain work thing I will do is, I think, just, flatten out a ton of this. Like, this whole bit, gone.
I'm flattening too much.
I'd like to be able to see over this hill a little bit from the home, at least. So actually shape it in a way where that's remotely possible. Which I'm gonna try and do, because this is like the really tall point, but it's only tall for like a moment and then stops being tall, and I hate that. Also, make sure if you like terraform enough to where like stone is visible, maybe replace it with dirt, even though it gets snowed over, because then it won't. Because then when I put torches,
I never tried to train that deep.
That's fine. I forget sometimes, and then I put torches around, and I'm like, oh great, now the snow melts away, and I can see this ugliness. Is this like a creeper hole, or just a really weird way of generating the terrain? I can't tell. Probably both. Just this segment. Just this segment here, yeah. Feels like it. Feels too big to be a creeper hole. That's always possible. We need to sleep.
Alright.
This is gonna be a disaster.
My babies only. Most of my babies only wake up at night, so you guys won't go to bed. But my poor babies are all fucking running around panic because they want to run around at night.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I ain't sleeping. Fuck you.
What?
I'm playing with my foxes. They don't play in the day. So Bonky wants to play with his foxes, so gotta find another sleep partner, bro. What? What's for?
'Cause I'm waiting.
Give me a minute. I think that's good there.
There you go, little guy.
I have the shovel in bed. I have the spoon.
Good for you.
I want you to go sleep over here so I can hit you in the face with a spoon while you're asleep.
That's why I didn't sit over there.
No!
That and I would anger Jelly.
Well, it would, yes.
Oh my god.
That one's not as
it's
it's not as easy to clip. Okay, so it's okay.
Still pretty easy. It's still pretty damn easy.
Didn't
I'm
ask,
clipping
don't
it
care.
anyways.
What if I just deleted the clip though? L?
Then someone
I knew the creeper was there too. Why? I knew he was there. I just saw him 2 seconds ago. Okay, actually, once we're done with this terraforming, next time it's night, I actually need to stay night so I can actually figure out where to put torches properly.
You need to flatten the sharp part. Okay. You're flattening it to there. I am going to take that and try to smooth it out a bit.
Smooth it out downwards, probably.
I was going to smooth out with the rest of the mountain unless you're flattening this entire hill.
No, I'm fine with this being this. About this being
What
flat here.
what I'm meaning smoothed out is I'm going to take this corner and branch it out that way a bit to
Wait, you're gonna
make
expand.
that
You're
just
gonna
flat.
You're gonna expand this. No, what I was thinking if you were going to fix this at all is to like terraform a lot and like make this like goes down then like a level here and like goes down another level like go down.
The problem is I'm gonna keep hitting the stone.
Well, we could
I'd
bring
rather
the,
not dig through a massive amount
we
of
could
stone.
bring the beacon over here. We're not using
We
it
could
right
bring
now.
the beacon. I'd rather not dig through a massive amount of stone.
Well, it's not like we're using the beacon over there anyways, so what does it really matter?
I don't want to do that massive amount of terraforming.
Well, I do.
And you go ahead and do that.
We also really need to get rid of all these oak trees.
They're
Yeah.
orange cats, oak
I
tree.
know, but they don't fit with the snow. They don't fit. Hey, free oak, though. Oh yeah, there's still that other ravine never got as well. Give me my shovel. My shovel. Yeah, actually running into a lot of stone here. I'm gonna need that beacon.
This place is like a fox paradise down here in the fox den. Winter, you haven't seen the fox den, have you?
Nope.
Next time you're free, you should come check it out. We got foxes.
You say that, and it just reminds me of frickin' VR Chat World. There's a world called the Fox Den.
Oh yeah, I've seen it before.
I've read the name, but I don't think I've actually ever seen the world itself. Problem is, I don't remember, so I don't know if I'm saying the truth or not.
He forgot.
I go through so many worlds on VR Chat, so it's hard to know.
Pretty sure
No,
I've
that's
been there
fine.
once. It has the word fox in it, so I've probably been there just to check it out.
Need to fix this rabbit pen because someone.
I thought about it, but
got
the
it blown
problem
up.
is rabbits.
You could replace one block and place a fence like really quick.
I'll do it at some point. As I stated, add it to the many list of things I need to do.
Oh, sounds like my list.
Gotta go fix the nether path. Gotta build the library. Then I gotta make the garden area for our house.
I'm just gonna remove.
I need to make a zombie farm for the spawner. Since I don't think Bunker's gonna be doing that.
Bunky's tired.
You think I'm not tired?
Bunky might take fireworks and go stronghold hunting, though. Actually, if I do that, I'm gonna put Silk Touch on a fucking axe. I'm gonna go do that.
You say you're tired, and I'm usually 5 in the morning on this game doing one build.
Well, yeah, I'm tired. I'm not stupid, though. No offense.
None taken. I am stupid.
None taken. Have you seen my credit score?
I don't have a credit score. At least not yet. Gonna carve it into this.
Oh, show me the Carfax.
Come here.
Show me the
I have to
Carfax.
fix
Are you gonna
that.
find it all the way to the river?
Probably.
Okay, come this way, 3. We need to connect it over there, so... Oh, I went a little too deep here.
I kind of need to anyways, so I get all this area covered, so then I can
4,
finally get rid of the dripstone little cave
3.
thing we have here, because I always hated how this looks. This looks stupid.
And that was literally the very first dripstone cave.
It's so dumb. It's stupid.
All it was there for is to farm dripstone.
Oh really? It's not like that's
Pretty
in the
much.
name or anything.
Wow, dude, you were such a dick.
Yeah, I'm in a mood
You're
today.
turning
I don't.
into me.
I'm
You're
in
turning
a
into me, bro.
I'm in a mood today. What in the?
You're
hou-
making me look
the
nice in
the
comparison.
house grew.
That-
Yeah,
that's
Kira,
something.
our house grew a little bit. Well, I mean, you know about this. Wait, which part of the house are you talking about? Like,
part where Nate Bun's
I don't know.
cute.
I mean, it grew a little bit. It grew a little
I still
bit.
need to go through, tear down the original house and rebuild it.
A turn down for what? Whoa. A turn down for what?
Everything got bigger. True.
That's what she said.
I knew those were gonna be the exact words that come out of your mouth. I was just waiting for it. I was waiting patiently here.
There we go.
You knew You're like, Bunker's gonna say that's what she said. Like, I know
You
it.
should probably
I
get
know
on.
it.
Hey, wait, Kira, have you finished your house yet? Did you get your house done yet or no?
I don't think Kira ever has finished their house.
Well, I'm asking.
Don't ask, don't tell has been abolished. So, Nathan, I'm asking.
Huh? I'm too
Oh,
stupid to
how are we
think.
gonna smooth this out to make it look nice?
What do I need? What do I need? I need
Things.
this.
You need
I
items. Wish I could build this stuff after the other Tuesday. I put off. Just waiting for 1.18 at this point. Oh, so you just done? I really want you to log on just to finish the house, because I hate to see, like, I would hate to see unfinished houses, like, whenever the server's done and the world download is there and everything. Like, I'd hate to, like, go look around and see unfinished houses. Like,
I'm gonna go burn down Jellies.
don't burn it down. It's a piece of history, okay?
Piece of history that looks like ass.
Just put a roof on it. Put a basic
Yeah,
roof on it and it's done. Or
I'll
just
burn
leave,
it.
or just leave it. Do not burn the house. Do not commit arson. I will roll it back.
Alright.
I am no fun. I will roll it back.
Just gotta make sure you're right. Like, you guys will do so much work and you won't notice the house is burned.
I'll try to log on and finish it this coming week. Just gotta find a good time to. Yes. Finding a good time to do stuff is hard. I was trying to find a good time to get back on the server myself. Jeez, why does it take so long to break a beacon?
But
What in
it'd
the
be
world?
free.
What are you breaking it with?
Netherite pickaxe. It took like 10 seconds. Longer than obsidian.
Well, yeah, it's made of obsidian. What do you expect? It's made of it.
Well, it did take about 3, the equivalent
Nope,
of
must be
3
that one.
obsidian like 3 obsidian block break times to break. I'm. Blech.
English be hard for,
I just realized the bookshelves in here aren't a perfect circle in some spots. Or is it? No, it is. I'm just
It's
blind.
perfect circle.
No, I'm just
I was
blind.
gonna say it better be a fucking
It
perfect circle.
better. A little scare. A little scare.
Oh, fuck is this? Oh, this is the TNT. The hell is this place?
What?
It's got like automated farms out the ass.
Is it in a desert?
Yeah.
It's probably the industrial district.
Oh yeah, it is the industrial district, I guess. It's like literally right here. Holy shit! It's just like.
Yeah, it's
fucking-
not too far away or anything.
Yeah, not far at all. Holy
Just
shit.
far enough away that you got to go over there. So close that you can see it over the horizon.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking close actually. I was surprised by that.
I just didn't want it close and seeing all the machinery. So that's why it's all the way out there.
It takes so long to take down a beacon. Oh my.
Yeah, this end game piece of equipment. Why does it take so long to mine it?
That's what I'm saying.
I hate him.
I do too.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Joke's on you, I'm into hating myself.
You ever tried to
That's so much
triangulate
fun.
while flying at fucking Mach 10?
You lost me.
Spoiler
You
alert.
lost me at. Have you ever tried to triangulate?
Do you know what math is?
Yes.
No.
Apparently Nathan doesn't.
Hillary said no, so that is correct.
Started more work on my avatar, so that hasn't helped much with time. Yeah, that's a mood.
Man, get out of here.
I didn't have time either. While
Get the
I was
fuck away, dude.
while I was busy
I
with
didn't even look at you.
I was busy doing avatar stuff myself the other day. I had to try for multiple
It's
days
gone. Come in
straight
the water,
to
you
get
dumb fuck.
a prefab to work, and it finally worked. The one for
I
the
hate-
for that dress stream that I still have to do because Cookies said, "Hey, let's dump a bunch of subs and break a sub goal in like 2 hours after the sub goal was made."
Your friends with Cookies?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
What?
I give him a lot of shit, so.
Oh.
Would you think I actually meant it?
I don't frickin' know what you mean or anything. You think I'm using my
build the
brain at
beacon
all?
up here, Nathan.
Okay.
I mean, a lot of people do hate Cookies, but I don't.
I thought that was I thought that was a frickin' creeper. Is it just a torch? Oh my god.
Did you think a creeper was a toy? You know what?
Look, no, the
creepers
the
light
light.
up the area when they.
Yeah. Creepers light up the area.
Would you?
They do?
Oh!
And that's a real creeper.
Oh, okay, I'm out of here.
Yeah, maybe sleeping would be smart, wouldn't it?
Well, did you want to light up the area?
I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna light up till it's done. If I can.
Oh, I was at 1 heart.
Consume.
I just feel better if you'd have died. You're gonna blame me,
I'm
Nathan.
stuck in an armor stand. I'm stuck in a tree. I'm stuck in. I will keep referencing that clip because it's good.
What clip?
I'll send it to you then. It's a classic.
Like your mom?
Yes.
I
Sleep
just
time,
tried to
sleep,
eat a
sleep, sleep,
firework. I don't want to talk about that.
Don't worry, I have as well.
I was just
I
sitting there
tried to
looking
do
at it,
the
I was like,
same
why can't
thing. I tried to do the very same thing. Okay, sleep.
It reminded me of one of those popsicles, you know, that like the
Sleep.
I'm coming over. Slow your roll, boy.
Sleep.
Not everyone is.
I'm breaking plastic here.
Cares.
Sleep. Ding. 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 I'm annoying. I also can't see.
Yep.
If I turn around, my life freezes. You're right next to the bed. Just click it.
Like how Nathan's like, I'm annoying. I'm like, yep.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you.
Go to
Ooh.
bed. It's
Shut it.
Go to bed. Go sleep. Sleep before I kill you.
It's like I've never seen something so beautiful. Looks into
That's it.
Nathan's eyes.
Get in. Get in the bed. Get in the bed. Get in the bed.
Oh, wow.
Get
Well then, this is more straightforward than you ever's been with Jerry.
Get in the bed. I can teleport too. Just get in it. That's it.
I want to hurry up and sleep. Actually, I'm loading hundreds of chunks in a second, and with all these fucking.
That's it.
mobs,
I'm taking
probably
your
too
bed.
fast.
Your bed is mine. Your bed is mine now. Your bed is mine now. Sleep, please. Bunker's loading too many
Whoa.
enemies.
Yeah, I know. You gotta sleep to slow the spawn rate down.
Can I kick Winter just to drop it so only one person has to sleep? You push me to threatening admin abuse. That far. Too far. That's too
I
far.
would have kept going. I was starting to get bored.
Okay. Here.
Why did my controller use 2 rockets? God damn it.
Because controller said ha 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 bad. L.
Yeah, it does that a lot, dude. It's like, yeah, fucking gonna use like 10 rockets out of nowhere. You're like, why?
Because yes, thank you for asking.
Like, I hope your mom dies. You're like, what the fuck, controller?
Your controller said that to you.
Yeah, it doesn't say it to you all the time.
No. It doesn't.
For Nathan, it says, stop ERPing with Jerry. Controller's like, listen, dude, this shit's getting kind of sick.
Why did I build up with the blocks that okay.
You need? Is that what you were about to say?
Yeah.
You shit me? I triangulated to the fucking fortress we were already at. I'm like 80% yap.
Run into the fortress. Please get the book for me.
There's still books here? In the
No,
stronghold?
in the new fortress.
Oh no, I triangulated to the old one by accident. I meant
I
to go
know.
to a new
If you
one.
go to a new one, you can get the books for me.
That was all I was planning on doing.
Then my part of the library's done. I need the Canadian to get on to.
He is on.
There's a sunken ship here that's a full ship.
Winter, he's been on like the entire
Yeah,
time.
get on and work on the island. Are you literally building the thing upside down?
What? No?
He's building it upside down.
No, I'm not. What? No, I'm not.
Oh, from my angle, it looks like you're building it upside down.
From your angle, it looked like a UFO, not like it was upside down.
No, from right here, it looked like you were building it upside down. I saw
three.
none of the top.
It was 3 blocks, then 5 blocks, then 3 blocks. It was like the shape of a flying saucer. Why am I even building this here when there's actually not even that much more stone to do?
I don't know.
Well, I'll take it down now. It'll break someday. It'll break someday.
Ugh.
It's not gonna break at this rate. Okay, I should actually build up 2 blocks then. In the amount of time it took me to do all this, all that stone was already almost gone.
Netherite's are pretty fast.
Last firework. Now we drift for a while. Now we just drift until we can't drift anymore. Like a real airplane, I just went down into water.
What?
I feel like a real airplane, I just crashed into water.
That's your definition of an airplane?
Yeah. I've seen enough movies to know how that shit goes.
Well, like
I mean, yeah, so have I.
I've
I've also seen the one where, based on the true story of the I don't frickin' know.
True story of some guy's story.
Yep.
What is this?
Based on a story about 3 dudes.
Where is
The
it?
foursome
Where's the
coming
right
to
one?
Disney Channel.
He's angry at me.
No one got the thing I said during that.
He's
where I was like,
angry
based on
at
a
me.
joke, 3 dudes. The foursome coming to Disney Channel. Like no one.
I
said
heard that.
My frame rate dipped to 2. I might crash. What's
my
this
God.
map art? I don't like that map art.
It's a hentai. Don't lie to me.
No, it's worse.
Oh, it's called hentai, and it's art.
I said it's worse.
Called hentai, and it's art.
Well, it depends on what your textbook definition of art is, I suppose. That in that sense, a lot of things could be called art.
His name's Nathan, and he's art.
The art of stupidity.
I was about to say that. You beat me to it. I was like, the art of stupidity. I'm Morgan Freeman, and I'm gonna narrate Nathan's shitty life.
Except
Every
it's
morning,
except it's
Nathan wakes up.
no,
and
it's
realizes
improved.
He is, in fact,
It's
a
gotten
bitch.
better. Only because of VR chat. That's the only reason why my life has gotten better.
Isn't it great what the internet can do for you?
Or
Gives me more
what the
people to
internet
talk to.
can not do for you as well. You know, there's both sides.
And when the world needed the internet most, he vanished.
He?
It.
They.
Yeah, the internet's been a guy this whole time.
No, they.
Fucking
You don't know that.
spoiler
You don't know
alert.
that for sure. You have to say they.
I'm not going
Thing.
to refer to the internet as a they/them. This is not how this is going to go.
I refer
with me.
to everyone as a they/them because I don't. I don't have the nerves to actually ask someone. Hey,
I always ask, like, yo, what's your pronouns? And they're like they/them, or he/she, or I don't mind. I don't care what you call me.
I just refer to everyone as a them, and I've never like had anyone be like, "Why?"
And in the moment someone says attack helicopter, I'm like,
Moment someone pulls out the frickin' like those weird pronouns of like Z/Zer. Like I'm like, okay, you know what? That's enough
Second
internet for
thought,
one
I
day.
hate America.
On second thought, I think I'm not gonna. Yeah, no more pronouns. This is BS. This is dumb.
On second thought, I don't think I'm gonna reproduce now.
On second thought, you know, let's. I think I'll just once again go back to call just they/them. Easy enough.
Not gonna lie to you, Noble. You're stepping in some boots the rest of the squad would rather leave unfilled. Me, I'm just happy to have our gangbangs back up to full strength.
Can you ever not?
No. No, and you should know this.
I know.
He just has hope.
I hope he's just not gonna one day.
Continue
hope, but...
to cope. Continue to cope. Surely one day, right? Inhales copium.
I've been doing this my whole life. It's never gonna stop.
No, I don't want to cover up a hole with a shulker box. I don't think that's very like resource like very viable resource for covering up a small like cave entrance.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a hell of a good idea.
I don't believe.
Fuck that cave. There's a shulker box blocking it.
What in the? Wait a minute.
There's a small cave.
Has
right
this
there
been
that you
here the
can
whole
light up.
time?
What?
Little drop here in the water. Oh, this may have been me. Right here. This goes into a cave.
Ooh, I thought Nathan Bunn fucked something up.
Well, there's a cave in there that you can go light
I don't
up.
care. I'll go in the entrance you have here.
Don't tell Nathan what to do. He leaves the door open when he takes a big poo.
I don't, actually. What? Ooh. Fall damage. Scary.
Whoa, you're taking fall damage, Sonic. Go fuck yourself, Tails, you stupid bitch.
Got him. It'll take months to recover from that insult. Jeez. That's rough.
Sonic, we have to help these people. Actually, Tails, you can hold my nuts from the back. You'll make the internet worse. People draw fan art of Sonic X Tails when Tails is like 6 and Sonic's like 13. Welcome to the internet.
Welcome to the internet, have a look around. Everything is awful, but it's always been like that, unfortunately.
Welcome to VR
It's time to
chat.
sleep, Nathan.
Yeah, it might be time to sleep.
Yeah, I'm in the desert. I have hundreds of husks on my ass constantly, but I'm still going.
What if nighttime was just, like, disabled? Opinions?
No. That'd ruin
No.
the game. You've already ruined the game by
But
making
consider
copper
the
go from
following.
9 to 4.
Your mother...
Yeah, you already ruined the game when it comes to copper. Don't ruin a game when it comes to something
Oh
else.
yeah, because copper is so useful.
It's not its use, it's the premise of it. It's like, oh, it's difficult to, like, get these...
I almost just fell over.
Don't explode. Fuck you, you stupid eye vendor. Whatever.
That's rude. Apologize. Apologize to the Eye
Well,
of
it's
Ender.
dead now.
Apologize to its corpse.
It exploded into pieces, alright? There's
Apologize to the
apologize to.
shattered.
Listen, Nathan, I'm about to fucking apologize when I beat your ass. So...
Except you won't apologize.
Why
'cause it
did
would be
you
deserved.
blow up?
Because creepers are really stupid.
Creepers are also racist. I watched a documentary on it.
What? There's no way someone made a...
Where is this documentary and where can I watch it from?
I'd be down to watch a documentary about creepers being racist, actually.
I thought you weren't joking. I thought that was actually a thing because I don't
No.
consider.
You put a hole in the ground again,
I
Nathan.
don't, it snuck up on me.
I care not. You put a hole in the ground again,
It
Nathan.
snuck up on me, Winter. Please.
As I
please.
stated, I don't care. You put another hole in the ground, Nathan.
Well, like
Didn't
my
ask,
8th
don't
village in a
care.
row.
You don't need to ask.
Well, now I'm blindly looking for the stronghold with no eye of ender and just some basic triangulation I did.
There's
So
that-
either RNG Jesus time. I can get an above ground mob spawner. You know, that's cool too.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
In the desert, you can.
Sheesh.
No, it's in a forest biome. It's just like
Really?
you can see. Yeah.
I've never actually seen it like that.
What is it? It's a zombie spawner.
Oh, please tell me you get a spawner from it.
I'm going. I got silk touch out. Let's see. Nope.
Damn it.
Checking the chest though for fucking stall because if I don't, Nathan's gonna be like, "You looking for stall?" Can already hear it in the back of my fucking head.
Me or the music disc?
You.
Me about the music disc. Good choice.
Yep.
I like how
Well,
Orange Cat has this little house, and we have all
No,
three
no,
things
no, no.
surrounding his house.
Look. It's like in a city when you have that one house that refuses to sell out to like I mean Up is a movie example of it, I suppose. You know, where you have someone with their house who refuses to sell it to like the people running the frickin' city, you know, refusing to sell the land for them to turn it into like a skyscraper or something.
yeah.
So
long, assholes.
he doesn't actually
You
say
know-
that, but you know, I wish. I wish.
This actually didn't turn out so badly. Trying to smooth it down.
I
All he
told
does
you,
is
my
open up
idea,
with-
my ideas aren't always bad.
No, I
Yeah,
never
but
said it was
Up is
bad.
like,
It was
Get
stupid.
fucked, you stupid bitches, and he just like flies away.
Well, I mean, they get
what
the
I wanna
land.
do is carve 2 blocks in here.
I bet your mother takes showers naked, you slut, and flies away. Yells a few very uncomfortable words you're not supposed to say on television, and continues to fly away. That's it. I have it canon now. The Up guy was racist.
Why do you have to ruin perfectly fine things?
Why not?
I'm covering up this cave where there's this cave and the sign says sorry nothing. I'm keeping it here, I'm just covering it up.
So kind of like the coal religion stuff. Well, no, that's going to be moved into the library whenever we finish it.
Will it be?
Yeah, I'm planning on moving it in there. It's part of server lore, so it's getting put into the library.
Oh, like the book, okay.
Yeah, the book. No,
I was
I'm leaving the
thinking-
entire structure back
Okay,
there.
this is
No,
literally...
make a copy of the book. Don't let it be the original, because of course a library can't really have originals, you know, make it a copy.
Yeah, I can.
Well, I would rather, like, pieces of history
Okay,
actually
so-
either stay in their place or be stored in a more secure place than a library of all things. Logically speaking, at least.
Alright, so
You're
my
simple,
triangulation math puts me here. I fell into the library.
Nice.
For a
To
second,
be
I thought-
brutally honest, Nathan, I would be fine trying to smooth that out.
this is fine. This is okay.
I mean, you completely smoothed out this area.
Yeah, so let that be known now. When I went looking for your fucking library, I instantly mined into a goddamn fucking the library itself. Like, triangulation does not put you in the library. It puts you at the middle staircase, always. But apparently, I was slightly off on math, and it gave me the fucking library.
How many cactuses are in that chest over there, Nathan?
Let's take a look.
The
only
simple
one
cactus
chest.
farm. Yeah, it's one tiny chest because it was a simple cactus farm.
Halfway full, plus there's some remains of a frickin' bunny. I didn't want to see that! No! No!
I want to committed suicide on the cactuses.
No!
One of Nathan's many children, just killed itself.
They tend to do that.
I'd do it too if I knew I was related to Nathan. I can't blame that bunny.
Okay, now that was a little much, boy.
Nah, that was perfectly fine and acceptable.
Yeah,
It's
you're
canon.
right.
You're like, yeah, you're right. You're right. That
You're
bunny
right.
made all perfect sense.
Looks so much nicer not having all the stupid cave stuff here, except we still gotta cover up this one ravine.
Dude, having this silk touch axe is making this like the fastest fucking thing on Earth.
Where's the sun? It's about to set, so I'll do that next then.
I almost have the first level completely cleared already. And we're clear. First level down. I just gotta get upstairs. Gonna build up because I don't see a ladder anywhere.
Just remember I didn't need to use... What? Oh.
Can I get some shulker, Nathan? Wherever you are.
Yeah.
Nathan, I love being your little pog champ.
Where are you?
Somewhere. Fine, I guess you are. My little pog champ.
Nathan Master.
I'm gonna go hang myself now. See ya.
Alright. Twitch in a video game.
I wasn't saying in
Twitch,
a video
Twitch,
game.
Twitch
Nathan.
in a video game. Twitch, please. I do not associate with these people if they do not if they are saying not in a video game. I do not associate.
Gunshot ring out. I still don't associate.
What does it feel like the frames are dropped even more at the house?
Yeah, no, it's gotten worse. It's gone worse.
What is it?
I don't know. This is
like Nathan's pussy.
I didn't even hear what you said, so I think I'm lucky. Because Nathan just went quiet.
Snowballs.
You will.
Why am I still logged in?
I don't know. Why are you agreeing with what I'm doing?
I'm not. I'm not.
You're like promoting it, like the no balls. Like you're promoting this shit. You are promoting lewd bunker right now. Zombie spawner, let's go.
So how do I not do that? I leave the call?
No, you just don't go along with it. Got a zombie spawner.
Cool, we got two of them now.
And we got a golden apple. Nice. Okay, so we don't got a gapple, but we got an apple. Where's Cyberchimp at to bully me? I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't seen Chimp in months. Because I haven't been on VR chat in a while, for starters.
I haven't seen him in a bit, and I was like, he hasn't bullied me in a while, so I don't know if I should be scared or...
You get bullied? Imagine.
Okay, you stupid little cunt. Okay,
What?
I'm at the game. Oh, look, a little chest room. And there's a library to the right. Okay, so I found the second library. Nathan's like, you're checking the library. Don't look well enough. It is extremely, extremely, extremely rare for a stronghold to generate without a second library. It's almost unheard of rare.
Well, that's me.
No, you know, what's happening is you just don't know where to look because the strongholds always divide, and you just don't know how to look for the division.
Well, yeah, you're right. I don't know how to look for the division. Sometimes I find it, sometimes I don't.
This is that one kid in school who got bullied. I'm just calling it. who gets bullied.
I don't
What am I
remember.
talking
I
about?
don't remember enough, but because it was like a very long time ago, and also
You're still 16. How are you not remember
I told
anything?
you-
You're still in school.
homeschool.
Oh yeah, I forgot you are a little homeschool bitch.
So
My
like,
bad.
I'm pretty sure though. I mean, I don't know if I was yet. I don't think I was exactly to like the grade yet where, because I did go to actual school for like 2 years. A lot of
Why
homeschool.
you
2
living
years.
homeschooled?
I think it's nice. I like homeschool.
Were your parents like, you know what? We don't want our kid to have a social life.
No, it's because, well, literally I didn't even want to go anyways. I was like, there is no benefit from me going to school. They're like, are you, like way later down the line, they're like, do you even want to? And I'm like, no, I really didn't. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with the way
Think
things
about
are
social skills, and you actually develop them really well in school.
now.
You have VR chat, which I guess
yeah.
helps, but
No.
just so you know that the social skills you got from VR chat aren't going to be that grateful in real life. Please do not go up to people
Oh,
and say,
I'm-
I want to pog you. It's not going to go well. The moment you woo somebody at the cash register is the moment you get charged. Okay? These are very important facts you need to know, Nathan. You're laughing, but they're very important.
No, well, here's the deal. Actually,
Also, IRL head pats are not that acceptable. I learned that the hard way.
I feel like a lot of people have learned that the hard way.
You can IRL head pat your friends and it's fine, but the moment you IRL pat a kid, everyone...
Sounds like you're talking from experience.
Oh yeah, no, it gets awkward quick. Also, so you know, there's head pats can mean different things. So if you pat their head, if you get my drift, they're not happy about that either. So make sure you're aiming for the right head.
Just please end existence for yourself.
Halt existing. Smile.
This has just been a dumb moment with Bunker.
You mean a dumb
Today,
existence?
today's dumb moment with Bonker is brought to you by Chub Hub. Grow your dick with one amazing pill.
No.
Oh my god. So in our one of our last Minecraft servers we had, you could get mob spawners, and Witchy got a bunny mob spawner and put it in a room that like infinitely had giant machines that would grind the baby bunnies up and put it under Jelly's house. So Jelly would infinitely hear baby bunnies screaming in pain as they were being grinded up. And it was never ending. It was the funniest shit on earth.
Oh no! Okay, I'm putting the beacon and all the blocks for it in the vault, by the way. Anyways.
So all you hear is baby bunnies are just being slaughtered in like a fucking goddamn psychopathic design by.
No.
It makes you feel like the bunnies were dead. I mean, it was pretty quick death. They just scream for a second, and the grinder just rip them apart. So.
I don't think that's any better.
Well, it wasn't like they're in any pain. They were dead pretty fucking fast. But yeah. So Jelly was pretty fucking pissed. So.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So Jelly refused to get on the world until it was removed. So I had to spend like an entire week, like there was so much dead bunny parts. It was like over 50, 64 stacks of chests full. So we had, like,
What?
50 chests full, 64 stacks of dead bunnies. So I'm cleaning them out. And then to make it worse, because it was a modded server, so Witchy hooked up the bunny system to the ME system. So they were like, just... Literally, it felt like we had 4,000 dead bunny parts in the thing, and I was like, holy fuck, Witchy, stop. Like, I couldn't keep up with all the dead bunnies.
Jeez, that's a
I like
story.
we're just doing large amounts of terraforming around our house now.
Yep. Exactly.
That's how I met your mother. Oh,
Trying
fuck.
to make it look
I hear
nice.
you, dude. Can we not do this show? Oh my god, baby zombie villagers? The hell is this shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I know
It's
they
a
can
per-
happen. It's just it's been a while.
Yeah,
It's a personal nightmare. Don't worry about it.
no, it's my personal nightmare.
I want to do like a structure using ice now. Packed
Of
ice, blue
course,
ice.
of course, you'd want to.
That's supposed to mean that came out pretty fucking. Of course you would want to. You're like, the fuck is that supposed to mean, dude?
Winter. Yeah.
Yeah, and it came out really dickish, brah.
Well, it's I'm saying my explanation is the word winter.
And frost.
Yes.
Oh, Nathan was just bullying you, and you haven't learned how
Get
to stand up
bullied.
to
Get
yourself.
bullied. L.
And
That's
it's
it, I'll
also
kick
Bad.
more
his
the
ass
fact.
for you.
Bad.
It's
you're
more
bad.
of the fact I don't give a damn.
Nope, I'll kick his ass for you.
I mean, you can go do that all you want. I still don't care.
I'm about to beat some rabbit's ass.
No.
You're gonna be like, silly rabbit, tricks are for kids, and I'll be beating you to death with a fucking sport.
I like you said a spork.
Let me guess. Half a heart. What is
I feel
the
like we all have been in that situation.
what is the reason for this half heart?
Fucking this creeper decided to goddamn body slam out of the air, and I was like, oh, I'm fine. Then the second one came down, and I was like, oh my god, and I'm running, and the third one just goes, surprise, motherfucker.
Just another day in Minecraft, to be honest.
You ever
Pretty
three
much.
creepers try to rail you in a row? It's not fun.
Well, yeah. Duh.
I was crying a little bit, dude. Like, tears were coming out my eyes. I was like, it was like reverse of that one video with Steve.
God damn it! Stop switching to my fireworks.
Never look up that video if you're on stream, by the way. Just look it up off stream.
Yeah, obviously.
Any
You
video
ever, have you seen that
suggest.
video?
No, I haven't. But
Oh my
in
God,
general,
it's so fucked. It's amazing.
in general, anything you say, hey, like, don't do that, like, on, yeah, like, duh, I wouldn't. Anyways.
Yeah, I
Need
had
more
one of those
dirt?
videos.
Nothing.
Boy,
you
where
say.
are you?
You were
I'm
gonna
in a
blow up my
place,
house.
and I'm overheated, actually.
You were gonna blow up my house, and I'm gonna blow up your prostate. Alright.
Oh, there you are. Ah, frame rate.
Hey, someone who has access to the Mappy Wappy, can you tell me if I'm going the righty whitey way bay?
No, I'm definitely not after that.
Okay, fine. Can you tell me if I'm going the right fucking way? Because I have goddamn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bookshelf stacks for you.
Okay, now I will, since you said it the right way.
Bargaining.
All right.
Where are you on the map?
The Nether somewhere. I don't know.
Oh, you in the nether?
Yep.
Okay, start moving.
Someone built a fucking netherrack like walkway. Either that or that's completely randomly generated. It looks randomly generated.
Hey, bunker,
Like,
start moving around so I can tell you.
I am moving. There's not really much to move. I'm on a lava island with nothing.
You're
to
currently
build.
going away from the world
Okay.
spawn.
So this way? Is this way good?
Yes, that is. Keep that
That way?
angle, and it goes right towards spawn
Okay.
of the nether.
Well, Bunker will be able to keep that angle, but he's going to get that angle from a vantage point. This looks like someone built this to get over here.
Entirely possible. A lot of things have been built. There's a lot of blocks in Minecraft, if you weren't able to tell.
Listen here, you little bitch. I am literally playing one of the most risky things you can do in Minecraft.
Oh, bridging
Using
over
an
lava.
elytra in the nether without fireworks.
Oh my god, you are brain dead, and I thought I was, but now you are. That is...
Am I still going the right way?
Like, you said using an
Yes.
elytra in the nether, and I'm like, yeah, no big deal. And then you say without fireworks, and my,
Fire resistance potion to save my ass if something goes wrong.
Bunker's
basically I'm
gonna
a-
lose his things.
Nah, Bunker's smart. I'm not fucking TNT. I know what I'm doing.
Stop saying the joke that we all wanted to say, but we didn't have the nerve to say it. Except it's just me. Who
I
doesn't
was
have
saying it.
Except yeah, it's just me.
I
who
am
does.
willing to say it.
It's like
yeah,
I
I'm
said,
pretty
it's
sure
just
all
me.
of us were saying it, but you. Yeah, you're like, oh, it's okay, TNT. And we're like, yeah, fucking dumbass TNT.
I'm not gonna deny the fact that I'm a dick.
Just let people know the truth. If they're fucking stupid, they're fucking stupid.
Frickin' ghost block. That's pretty cringe.
But no, as I said before, I'm willing to give them at least one Elytra.
I'm willing to
You know,
give him
I
one
know
that's
the-
pretty much broken, so he has to repair it with phantom membranes, and then it's...
Or he could just grind the resources to get mending. It's not that expensive of a book.
You're
He
asking-
can literally get it for free if he
You're
asks
asking
for
a
my-
lot.
If he goes to my iron.
Winter, you are
Well,
asking
that
a
and
lot.
he's also gonna ask the Canadians. They have a bunch of mending books.
Yeah, but 10 emeralds is not hard. You can literally grab like half a stack for
I got
me. And have
yeah, I
it.
got 18
Am
freaking
I still going
emeralds
the right
in
way?
2 trades. Let me see. Yes, you are.
I really close?
Uh,
Because I found a
No.
bastion, and I don't know if it's the bastion that we've looted.
it's already been lit up, so probably so.
Didn't ask, don't care. Plus, I have pig step.
There looks like there's one big lava lake and one small one in between you and then the world.
I've got pig
And that's
step,
what
so
I'm
whenever
going
someone
to
says the
do
word
is-
bastion, I'm like, don't care.
I'm gonna go check out this bastion then. If it has been looted or not, I'll find out pretty quick. I think this was looted by me though.
Oh, then you should remember.
I looted like 8. Okay, I ain't gonna remember shit, bro.
True.
Gonna have to get in here a little bit to figure out if it was looted by me or not, because I do a really strict build pattern when I loot bastions. So so far, it doesn't look like it was looted by me yet. Go away, little piglin, dude. I'm trying to just have fucking a good time. I'll know here in a minute. Go away. Okay, listen here, fucking piglins. We can have a good idea of like hanging out and being cool with one another, but the moment you fucking stab me, I'm gonna kill your firstborn. Pretty sure that was your firstborn I just killed. So,
Well, kept true to your word.
can't tell if this is one I've looted yet or not. I'm almost to the top though, and that's how I'll know for a fact. Is I know how I do my looting. I do it like at a weird angle just to make sure that I'm not like over hitting certain things, and that's usually how I know.
Just make sure you're not brain dead or anything. That's my job.
We already know that you're the Braindead Bunny. You don't have to keep saying that.
Okay, this looting.
Why
If someone
say
did
that?
loot this looting does not match my looting. It's really weird and not efficient. So this is either the weirdest randomly generated thing I've ever seen, or some dumbass who doesn't know how to loot was here.
Raise his hand.
Well, you never go like this. You never go in from like side. You either go in from top or left to right. Huh.
We have 2 stacks and a half of
I'm dead. Oh, it was a good run.
What?
Hold on. I might live. I might live. Just give me a minute to,
Are you in a pool of
Reassess
frickin' lava or
life.
something?
No, I got knocked into the lava river by 3 fucking piglin wielding axe assholes that all did real good damage. And then when I got out, I immediately got blasted back in by a ghast. But I'm okay.
that is some luck.
I'm fine. I managed to swim up a little bit, and apparently all the piglins forgot I existed the moment I went left. So,
They don't like the direction left. You go that way, they don't like it.
yeah, I went left, and they're like, oh, fuck, he's gone now. All right, guys, he's out.
Guys, he died. He burned. Don't worry. Little do they know netherite exists. Meanwhile, they actually have a lot of netherite themselves. You know.
You know, you guys talked about modded, but I'd love to do like a quick modded series with you guys.
Huh.
Of
All the
some
mod
sort of mod
6?
pack.
All the mod 6?
No.
Why?
I don't play modded Minecraft, really, so I'd be bad at it.
It's not hard. All the mod 6 is super fucking fun.
I just want to talk about those mod packs that have like quest systems to them.
There's quest in all the mod 6. What do you mean?
Not the quest system I'm referring to. Ones that Nathan would really need.
Ones that I would really need.
Ones
some-
like be intelligent.
No, the ones where they.
I need
give
the
you,
game
like,
to remind me to use my brain and to breathe.
The game won't do that. It's probably me and Bunker's job to do that.
Oh, speaking of which, can you remind me to breathe, please?
No.
Don't mention
Oh.
breathing, because then I have issues doing it. I'm just like, I'm like, fuck.
All right, chat.
People are like,
Chat.
oh.
Everyone's chats. You're all manually breathing now. Have a nice day.
I hate you.
I put this curse upon us as well.
Someone was here, but their looting was really inefficient.
Sounds like
Well,
a
not
skill
everyone
issue.
focused on efficiency.
Well, but they didn't get everything. That's how I know it was inefficient.
Well,
Like,
then here's an idea.
I
Dr.
make them tell them
TNT.
they're fucking stupid.
No. Well. If
I'll
it was-
ask. I'll be like, who looted that bastion way out there? And so I'm like, oh, it was me. I was like, oh, you dumb fuck. You don't know how to loot shit, you stupid fuck.
that's how to get blocked and scare someone off the server.
Yeah. Well, they're like, yeah, I'm new to Minecraft. I'm like, well, you're fucking stupid, too.
Got him.
Your parents have a kid that lived. I bet they regret that.
Sheesh.
How tall are you, Private? 5'9", sir. 5'9". Oh my god, I didn't know they stack shit that high.
Nathan,
Hi.
come over here to me.
Do I want to?
Wait, Nathan, how tall are you?
Yeah, because there's something I want to
I'm
show
like,
you.
I think I'm like 5'9".
Oh, so you are shit that was stacked that high?
What? Wait, where are you? What? What happened?
I'm over here.
What does over here mean?
Oh god damn it, the Enderman teleported.
What does over here mean?
Oh, there was an Enderman floating in the air and has been there ever since I started working on the library.
Yeah, someone built over here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure this looting was me. No, there's a chest here. I never leave a chest behind. Never mind.
You
It was
upset Enderman, where the fuck are you?
Yeah, this definitely wasn't me. I left a chest behind. I never leave stuff behind to show my looting. I take everything and leave. They left a couple chests behind. Holy shit. Anything good in here? These motherfuckers were using nothing but stone items, whoever they were.
Stone Omegalo.
They have a fuck ton of gold, too. Like gold pants and a bunch of gold armor and stuff. So I guess they were attempting to live here at one point. But living in a bastion sounds like the fucking stupidest suicide attempt I've heard in a very, 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 very long time.
Now here's the deal. If you then went to the structures folder and unmarked that area as being a structure, then it would be safe. Because then things wouldn't spawn there anymore. How does the Enderman have a block in his hand?
Am I still on the right track?
Nathan, that's the Enderman that's been stuck in one spot.
Well, he
for
teleported to the
multiple
surface, and now
years.
he's...
Hey guys, am I in
Nice,
the
Dad.
right track?
Give me a second.
Hey guys, you mean winter, because I'm useless.
You
Okay, thanks for
overshot it
checking.
by a
I'm still
lot.
up.
Where do I need to go, right?
Wait, there's a snow fox up here,
Northwest.
like somewhat
Okay,
nearby
that
your
doesn't
house.
help me where I'm at.
From the map, you need to go up and a little bit to the right, I think?
Alright, I'll begin my movement here in a second, and you can let me know if I'm on the right track or not. Just yell, you dumbass, and I'm going, I'm joking, don't yell that, because I'll fucking jump with all the books and everything.
Going the
Just to
wrong
prove a
way.
point. This is the wrong way?
You need to go up from that direction.
Just straight up?
You mean north?
Yeah, I said northwest a bit,
And then you
Okay,
said
hold
but
up.
on.
you're currently going straight up as north.
Well,
You're
give
an
me a
Enderman.
minute, because I think I have an idea.
Someone covered up a creeper hole incorrectly, and now I just hear an Enderman somewhere.
I think I know who it might have been.
Oh, I wonder who.
I see torches over here, a lot of them.
Well, you're pretty close to where people have been exploring.
Alright, so am I going the right way now?
Yes.
I see a cobblestone bridge. I see a
Yep.
bunch of nether portals.
And then you have found home.
Congratulations, you made it home.
Yeah, I see my original nether portal that goes to Mim's place.
Is it the one portal that isn't connected to the path?
Yep.
I really don't want to connect the portal up to the path.
The people who live over there are fairly inactive, so what does it matter? You don't play.
They're
You
not
don't.
fairly inactive. Mim's been here a lot, but they just kind of do their own thing, anyways. So. Well, I found a I've found 3 strongholds now.
I hate how you just level stuff out, Nathan.
Look. Meh.
You don't
By
put
the
any,
way,
like...
Did you
boring
ever do the
level.
nether math on your portal?
Nope, I don't think Nathan did anything with
Nope.
Because-
That's why ours kept linking up to jellies.
Yours is now linking to mine because I did the math and you didn't.
Okay, well then, can you fix? Wait. Oh wait, we can't fix our math because Winter did the whole frickin' build around it before I ever had a
It
chance.
doesn't matter. You can fix the math and just use that as a hub building.
To be brutally honest, I just built the building to keep gas from shooting out our portal.
Building
Can
is
easily
nice.
be moved.
Yeah, so that portal needs to be moved doing calibration because I calibrate. Here, Winter.
Just
Winter,
do it
Winter.
for me, because I'm too lazy.
You ready for the greatest surprise of your fucking life?
Oh.
Still coming. Behind you, right here.
At frame rates.
Don't say I never do anything for you. That was literally all for you.
Didn't really need to.
And then there's one more thing for you here. One more.
Who?
There you go.
Okay, what we're gonna do, Nathan, is we're moving those animals.
Wait, the bunnies? No.
No, the chickens, the sheep.
Oh, why?
Because I don't want to keep looking at the house and those are being the reason I lag so badly.
They're not really. I'll thin them out. I'll thin them out.
They're not the main reason, but they do add to it.
I don't want them. Moving them isn't gonna. Like, okay, moving them first of all, to move them to a place where we wouldn't get performance drops because of them would be a place outside of loaded chunks, which would then make the farm useless because
I
then
was saying somewhere not in the direction of our house whenever we go. Probably slightly over to the side, not directly behind our house.
Meh, not worth it.
Oh my god, Nathan.
I'm gonna move them anyways.
No! Smile.
You can't stop me.
You've been stopped.
No, I haven't.
I stopped you.
No, you didn't.
Stop.
Why do you keep thinking just saying stop will stop me?
Well, there's one thing that can stop you. I know that for sure.
Well, yeah, there's always one thing called banding or blocking or whatever terminology you want to use. God damn it, Nathan! I was trying to fill a hole!
A little bit of trolling.
Server admin's abusing his privileges again.
It's fine. I didn't ban. I just kicked with the message banned. So it's okay.
I really hope there's no creepers there.
Oh, well, it is nighttime.
Yeah, that's my other worry.
I'm a really bad person sometimes when I don't mean to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed so the night ends.
And the Canadians over there just aren't going to bed. Sorry, the singular Canadian.
Okay.
The final
good.
remainder, because all the
Yeah, we're
others
gonna go to
ditched.
bed.
All the other Canadians dipped out, so it's just the final one. Can you do the portal math for us?
No!
I'm too lazy. It's just
Nathan,
break
it
it.
takes like fucking a minute.
Yeah,
Not
that's
even.
my point.
Oh my god, Nathan, I have done everything myself over here without any request for help. Oh, I gotta go back and sleep now because Winter's finally in bed. I am not doing this.
I literally was going to my bed when you got out.
Funny.
Not funny.
Funny.
You go put these books over in the library. So thanks again for getting them when you didn't really need to.
Hey, it helped you though, didn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I might be able to finish all but a quarter of it.
Oh yeah, there you go. You're welcome.
That's less time I have to grind sugar cane and leather.
See? Funky can be helpful sometimes.
Yeah, helpful in game, not helpful to my sanity.
Well, to be fair, simply you being here, plus like various other factors, is not good for your sanity. Such as playing Minecraft in VR.
It doesn't affect my sanity that much.
If I can put these
Winter,
items
whenever
away
you
then.
finish getting those books up, I want to show you something, by the way.
I'm not placing them, I'm filling in a hole.
Okay, whenever you finish that, come over to my house. I want to show you something.
Copper. The copper texture is still so weird to me. The raw copper. No, don't put my fireworks in the furnace. I need those. Will that go through all of them like that? Where's my minecart? There it is. Yep. And my controllers are already almost dead. Oh yeah, it's past midnight. How time flies. It was not that late just a little while ago, I felt like.
4 o'clock when I got on, started streaming.
It was like 6 o'clock for
5
me, and
o'clock.
I've already been on for like almost 7 hours already, and it does not feel like it for once.
Yeah, Minecraft can really drain you, man. Or can really fling time, man.
Usually to me, like, with this server at least, like, my sense of time's a bit better, but it just did that weird skip. Like, it was really slow, and then time just zoomed once we started terraforming.
Yeah. Once you
Didn't
have
happen
something
when
to do,
Terraform.
zoom, zoom.
Oh, another 4 stacks
There
of
you go.
copper blocks.
Yeah, let me know when you get over here, Winter, so I can show you what my project has been. Oh, I see you coming in like a fucking aircraft. What the hell? You have like 3 sets of legs for a second. That was interesting.
What?
So, welcome. This is the blaze farm. You can just kind of sit here and you kill the blaze, and then they pile on their rods.
Interesting.
You can't make it auto efficient, but the reason there's water is in case I don't kill a blaze. You know what I mean? It can just die on its own. Oh my god. There you go. Rod goes in, comes out here.
Okay.
Simple as shit. Here's my nether portal. And then this is my pet peeve project. Come out down here. They won't all flee. Oh yeah, you're new, so they don't know you, so they're gonna run. If you crouch, they won't run. They won't run for me at all, see? I can just come up on when they're sleeping. They don't run. I don't have to crouch.
Come up. Oh, jeez, when there's that's a line.
And then now uncrouch and watch what happens over here. Come over here and uncrouch. Just run over all the sleeping. Yep, they all panic.
Panic! Panic! Panic!
The panic ensues, and they go back to bed. Then you stand back up and just watch.
The panic.
They're just staring at you like, who the fuck is this guy? Sorry, guys.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is my home. This is my wolf home, or my fox home. It goes back here too. There's other foxes that live back here. Oh, you guys are doing good. A bunch of every now and then you'll get a couple back here just sleeping.
The statue feels so much bigger in VR. I love it. I love it so much.
And then how I get out of here is I usually just teleport out like that. But
That's
Okay, I need to leave the game for a moment and test something in single player because I feel like it is a thing. I just don't remember if it does a one way or the other way around. Does lightning?
and is that it? You're assuming?
yeah, that's pretty
Does-
much it. And then obviously everything else is the same.
Does anyone
Yeah.
know if lightning oxidizes or deoxidizes? Like
No idea.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you like
try
it though?
real
It's coming
quick.
along really
I kind of
nice.
now want to build a bridge between the
If
two
it
sides.
oxidizes it, then this will be the best
From
thing to
here
ever
over to your
exist.
side.
You want to?
Just throw that on the project list.
This is where I live, so I just chill here. I got all the iron pumping literally right into my house.
Okay.
I'm gonna
trident.
tear down your breeder area.
Yeah, go ahead. I was gonna do it eventually. I was actually thinking about doing it earlier today, but I kind of just got sidetracked with all the adventuring and shit. Basically, my master plan is to kind of keep everything over here, like the grinder and all this, just right over here, so I don't really have to worry.
Worry about
Does it
what?
have to be a thunderstorm specifically, or does rain work?
I don't know. I'll just worry about like any mobs getting through. My defense is pretty fucking set stone.
No, it's not channeling. That's not it. It's
Not much of a player defense, but I really don't need one.
Anti-anarchy.
Yeah. Even then, I supply valuable resources into.
No, it is
abilities.
channeling. Yeah, channeling is the enchant, but I just put channeling on this trident. It's not working. But it is a thunderstorm.
Is it in the middle of a thunderstorm?
Yeah, it's a thunderstorm. It's not even striking lightning.
Weird.
What?
Damn it,
Okay.
Nathan, you broke it.
Indeed.
So what are the ones? Loyalty, Impaling, Riptide, and Channeling. I know what all the other three do.
I
Channeling
think
has to
Riptide's
be...
the one I want.
I mean, you want all of them. Well,
Well, yeah, I want all of them for the lore tridents.
it's not... It ain't work. It don't work.
Yeah, basically, this whole thing is just going to be designed to be a, just we'll have a boy spawner off to the side here. Not the most, amazing thing.
Oh, it
on
might
earth
be because
here.
I was on easy difficulty. I mean, peaceful, I
idea.
mean.
Yeah, it could be peaceful.
I just changed difficulty and it's still not working.
Don't get fucked,
Fucker.
Nathan. What? I heard you.
Here's
What?
your stream lengths and here's your beds.
Okay.
I will borrow this to throw the spawner in there.
You need anything while you're here? Like any
Nope.
resources you might need? Actually, I have a present for you. I haven't given it to you yet. Come here.
What?
I don't know if you already have one, but if you don't, there's one.
Perfect.
A
I
what?
have. Don't worry about it.
Oh! Oh! It only causes a lightning strike if you hit an entity. I thought it would just work if you hit a block.
Oh well.
You can strike a lightning rod.
Oh, I knew about the rod.
You can
I
just
think
strike me with it.
Now that I think about it, yeah, lightning rod would make sense.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for a bit because I gotta go shower real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, see ya. You know, I forgot to take a shower today, so I should take one later too.
I should also too today, but I'm not going to. Okay, let me look at the copper. Block of
Alright, no,
copper.
I gotta do laundry today, so I can't take a shower. I have no underwear.
Can lightning just normally strike a copper block? No, it has to be with one of these. Okay. If this works, this is going to be what I'm going to need to do, and I'm going to need a trident with channeling immediately. It is a level 1 enchant, so it shouldn't be too hard to get. Please work. Please? I think it does the opposite of what I want it to do. What if I put oxidized copper? Is it then gonna make it, like, less oxidized? Yeah.
Over here.
Ah, dang it, it does the exact opposite thing I wanted it to do! No!
Bad.
This is so sad. It literally deoxidizes it, but why would you ever need to do that?
Some people like to look at copper itself.
But axes, though. Axes already exist. If the server comes to a close and my thing still isn't fully oxidized, I will make it fully oxidized. Man, that sucks. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't need that trident
Nathan's
at all.
threatening to cheat again.
For the final world download, I will make sure the statue is fully oxidized. I will.
Yeah. Now time to go to the library.
It's a shame not too many people will be able to see the statue in its full, like, glory, like, the first stage, because it's already going to the second. And I'm not going to strip it, that's for sure. I
wonder
need to,
if I'm
like,
ever going to reach the point of the garden.
I think I need to go into, like, photo editing software and, oh, the villager thing is gone all of a sudden now? Okay.
Yeah, I removed it.
Didn't torch it up, though.
No, because I cleared it out and instantly went home to sleep. And then decided, hey, let's do the library. I got the books for some more, so let's do some more.
Instantly, I go from single player world 90 FPS to a few seconds per frame. Classic.
Indeed, that's just this server.
I don't know why though. I will still never understand why.
One of these days we might figure it out, or maybe
It's
not.
also
who knows?
incredibly inconsistent. I think it's just Java having a panic attack.
With what and why?
Look, generally speaking, Java is stupid. I tried for like 3 hours straight yesterday trying to get Minecraft to work on Windows XP.
Why?
Because I was bored out of my frickin' mind yesterday.
You could have done this terraforming and stuff like this yesterday.
I was not getting into VR. I was going to, and I said no. And I just messed around with virtual machines and tried my best. There are videos of this year. There are videos of earlier this year, people successfully getting Minecraft working on Windows XP. I could not. It would not let me. The things that they did would not work for me. It just wouldn't. There's a few leads that I have, but maybe I'll work on it tonight. Who knows? Well, I have multiple things I need to do. Hey, one of my
So
friends
what was the thing you were gonna give everyone for minigames?
Oh yeah, right, because those were planned. I think I'll bring it up more after the server closes.
I'm just curious on what it was.
It was something. All I will say is it was something that both I didn't feel like doing it anymore once the server opened. Simply both because I didn't feel like it. Plus, with the lag, would make it an issue because it's skill based.
Oh no, I meant the thing you were to give out, being the winner of it.
That would have been a little trophy 3D model. It is in the resource pack currently, but in the final world download, it's not. It's going to be stripped from the resource pack because I don't want anyone getting their hands on it. I should probably do that tonight now that I just mentioned it.
Yeah, you should.
Cause I'm gonna use it again, maybe. I'll reuse it for any other Minecraft thing, or, like, cause this is not the end of me doing Minecraft stuff, despite the fact that I've done it for so long and I'm getting rather bored. I'm not done.
It'll be a few days or weeks before you do the next one, just to give yourself a break.
No, it's gonna be maybe even longer than that. I don't know if I will be joining you guys on the hardcore thing, cause honestly, it would be probably months before I want to touch Minecraft again. I'm good.
Well, who knows when we're actually going to start it.
Whenever it is, you probably want me to do it, because normally I'm good at optimizing a server. Vivecraft is, I'm convinced, is what's breaking this. I'm convinced it's Vivecraft and the version of Optifine that we're using. That's it. The server performance itself, in terms of lag, is fine. The server only lags when we have like 15 people on. Most of the time. So, that's not really an issue.
The likelihood of the library being finished is actually getting greater and greater.
I mean, I know it will. I may be a little biased, but I'm probably not going to even close the server until I know that's done. And probably also, maybe, I mean, I don't know if Chronic is working on the mountain or not, but...
No, he hasn't worked on it for a while. He has a bigger project he's doing. You know that house I said he was building far away?
Yeah.
He built it far because he wants to make an entire city.
Oh
Kinda
my
like thing
god.
over there.
Okay, well, I guess I will probably be keeping the server open till like mid-December, because mid-December is when payment comes up again, and I'm probably not going to pay for it again. Not because I can't, but because I don't want a server to silently die out. I keep saying this to everyone, but it's true still. I would rather give an SMP or any kind of Minecraft server a proper send-off, because there's too many times in history that I absolutely hate where a server just silently is like discontinued and not mentioned again, and it happens all the time, and I hate it.
I want to at least get this library done and set up all the lore areas.
I'm probably just I don't know if I will even. I'll be getting on depending on if there's other people on, and also depending on if there's stuff to do in VR chat or not. Well, also because there's a few things around the house that are really inconsistent that I need to fix up, like these torches on one side of the hall in the hallway in here.
Oh, I wanted to actually mess around with some light ideas in there. That's why they're only like that.
There's some things here and there that I gotta change for sure.
Yeah, no, that hallway is not anywhere close to being done. It's just visually done. You know, I do this and I realize it will actually look pretty big. Probably like 5 shelves tall. I didn't need to go with a 6. But then I realized I wanted to go really big.
That's fine. Yeah, as I said though, remember the beacon is in the vault. And all the blocks for it as well.
We're gonna need it up here because we're gonna dig out the skylight.
Yeah. Let me grab some food, grab some rockets, and then I think I'm done for tonight, maybe.
Do you have any more torches that are free?
In the torches chest, there's a couple stacks. Plus, I got like 4 stacks of coal from coal nearby while lighting up caves. Okay.
I don't have torches to light up the top of the bookcase. Yeah, I might end my stream and do a little more work on the library.
I just realized with your with one of your hallways, you made it 3 wide. With one of your hallways.
That was something I thought about fixing, but never did. Go ahead and fix that if you want.
If you can, please, because, like, if you could real quick, please, because, like, I seriously am, like, really tired and I want to go.
Okay, then go. I'll fix it either when I get off
it's
today.
It's literally, like, 12... It's, like, 13 blocks. 13 blocks of andesite can fix it. Just do it before one of us forget, because that's killing my frickin'... I hate it. It's not even. It's literally 13 blocks. I don't know why I didn't just do it myself.
Because you don't want to do things yourself.
Yeah, true.
I can bunker to do the calculus because you didn't want to.
I wonder if my friend is still playing, Crab Game. Probably not. Well, they do stream pretty late, but I don't really want to continue my stream because I am really hungry. But I do want to play Crab Game. Are they still playing Crab Game? Are they still live? No. Okay. Well, never mind then. Okay, so you're doing a 24-hour stream, so I think I found who to raid.
Ah, someone's doing a 24-hour stream.
I'm leaving the VC.
Okay, see you later.
Alright. I'm going to be sending you guys over to one of my good friends who is doing a 24-hour stream. They're playing a game I've never heard of right now, and then they'll be switching over to VR chat. Briefly. And yeah. Really good streamer. Better than me in some cases, you know. I'm willing to admit if someone is a better streamer than me sometimes, if whatever here and there, but Yes. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah. Or Twitch could just not work. Twitch, please let me. Can I? Something went wrong. Please try again later. Okay. Never mind then. Great. Okay. Well, I'll end the stream, I guess, and then I'll host them. I'll host them. In case it doesn't go up on auto host automatically. Because Twitch is being a stupid head. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, good night. We stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I can't speak words. We may or may not be back on VirtualSMP again. I mean, I might do a little off-stream things here and there to, like, fix a few things. But I might be done, because I got the builds done that I wanted to. I might be done until Anarchy Day. But that could be in a long time, because some people are still into the server, and I'm kind of, like, bored. Because, you know, you can only do so much Minecraft in a short amount of time. It's been, what, 13 days now? 13 days? Day 13, right? That's the name of the stream, is it? I can't see, it's cut off there. Yeah, day 13, okay. Who cares? Anyways, good night, everybody.